welcome in. Everybody, welcome to if you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube as well. A few very exciting things today. We're about to watch the Ragnarok trailer, as well as the other trailer for the Lost Colony pre-order, which is very exciting. Today's stream is sponsored by Nitro. So whether you are in Twitch chat or if you're in YouTube chat, you can type in !Nitro. There we go. And there'll be a little link that appears. If you are thinking of picking up your own ARK server, there is a cheeky 10% discount for your first month in that pinned message there. So huge thank you to Nitro for sponsoring today. We are going to do a mini kind of tour of the website and how to set up your own server as well, just so I can show you how easy that is. It looks like Duck is saying in the Twitch chat, it looks as if our island server is up and running. Duck, I know you're starting your stream shortly, so you might well be very busy, but I don't know if you're able to test that out. I can certainly launch the RAG server as well to make sure that I'm going to launch the RAG server now. Nobody join yet, please. Nobody join. Just to make sure that transfers are working effectively. There we go. You're going to try quick. Awesome. Vive, hello. I hope you're good. Vive, one of the Twitch servers in London had a meltdown and my stream went a bit haywire. So we're just getting back into the swing of things. But yeah, shall we have a look at some trailers? Shall we have a look? So this is... you guys are probably never going to let me live this down. The time that Scorched Earth was released on ARK Survival Ascended and we accidentally did a reaction to the wrong trailer. Well, this time, this is the correct trailer, okay? This is Ragnarok Ascended trailer. Are we ready for the reaction? Are we ready? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Look at the bison, the new Ragnarok exclusive creature. Let's go. Oh, the turtles. The turtles. So many turtles. I am very excited for this. Vive, my Twitch has been doing that as well recently. It's not just you. Twitch is being twitchy, I think. Yeah. Oh, ads? We'll watch it again, don't worry. We'll watch it twice because it's nice. We'll watch it again, don't you guys worry. It looks fantastic with the new lighting system. Oh, the ice wyverns! Pyramanes, classic. Of course, they put them on this map. I like the music. It's great. It sounds very like Scottish, like Scottish Highlands. Wait, there's a Carcanos? Wait, did we always have Carcanos on Ragnarok? Did we always? We didn't, did we? Griffins, let's go. Another creature that was initially released with Ragnarok for ARK Survival Evolved. Carcanos on Ragnarok's impossible! Yeah, so they've added some new aberration creatures, it looks like. Oh, the bison's so heckin' cute. So Rag came out before aberrations, so that's why we never used to have them. That makes sense, yeah. Oh wow, that ice wyvern looks pretty damn good. Would you look at that? Amazing! Folks, how many of you were stuck in ads just then? If we were stuck in ads, we'll watch it again. I really don't want anyone to miss out on that who hasn't seen it because it's so cool looking. There's a new boss as well. You were stuck, Ereberry. Okay, well, should we watch it again? We'll watch it again because it's so short, and then we'll also watch the Lost Colony DLC trailer. For anybody who was stuck in ads, let's watch it again. So this is what we're going to be playing today, folks. This was my old base location, which turned into the old community centre for those of you that remember playing on my ARK Survival Evolved servers. Looks great, right? Dylan, hello, welcome in on YouTube. Anybody who's coming in, we're just doing some first reactions of the trailers that came out at the moment. Yeah, back in the good old days, Beard, right? 4 years ago now. I set up my very first ARK server and admin my very first ARK server, and it was Ragnarok. So Ragnarok holds a very special place for me. It really does. Yeah. I've got the Dinotherium in there by the looks of it. The Karshas. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's looking good. You miss your Wyvern cave base? Yeah, Ragnarok's fantastic for caves. Apparently a lot of the caves and resource redistribution among them has changed quite a bit from ARK Survival Evolved. So folks might need to be careful about resource blocking if they're building in caves. Fluffy griffins! Oh my god, the baby griffins! Griffins are breedable now! Breedable? Breedable! You know what I mean. They are breedable. Very exciting. Good morning, Zone. Morning. Little mini bosses on Ragnarok as well. Horses. Not a massive fan of horses, really. But yeah, it's looking great, right? Now, who wants to watch the next trailer? Because we've actually got 2 releases today. We've got Ragnarok, which is what we've just seen, but they've also started taking pre-orders for Lost Colony DLC, which isn't technically out until December. But if you pre-order today, you get some content that you can unlock and play with immediately. So I think we should check that out as well, since we're here. So this is the Lost Colony Expansion Pass trailer. This is now available on Steam. Let's have a little look. You see the RAG server up, but the island's still down your end. Yeah, it usually takes the island a while to pop up in lists, Valoroka. I believe Duck is in the process of testing things out as well. Tina on YouTube, welcome in. Hi, hello.
I have seen your memories within the Codex. You are a broken soul.
You're
You
very
left
loud,
behind
sir.
those dearest to you. One murdered.
Wait, is that
and
Gerard
watched
Butler?
another vanish into nothingness.
Wait, whose voice is that? That's someone's voice that I recognise. Is it Keith David? Okay, thanks. So some of this is taken... Oh, wait a minute. I was going to say animated series, but this looks like ARK 2-esque style animation, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry, Mika. I hear your voice first thing in the morning, and you sing me to sleep at night. Are you my mom?
Oh, Selena!
I'm sorry, Mika. I'm not. But I did know your mom. A long, long time ago. Diana Altares was so brave and fierce.
You'll come back for me, right, babe? Never let go.
So wait, does Helena still
got
get with
me.
Diana?
We were
Oh
both
man,
seeing
this is
again
going to be a
soon,
love
Diana.
triangle, isn't
But
it?
Maylin's story continued to the far side of the earth, into frozen
really
wastes, shrouded in endless
If you don't know
night.
what I'm talking about, go and
In a
watch the ARK
place
animated
called
series part 1 and you'll
Prime.
understand.
A rot prime. Where the arcs came from?
That's right. Mei Yin traveled there.
I know
looking
my
for a
camera's
way
blocking
back to
a
me.
bit of it, I'm sorry.
And your mother, Diana. But what she found instead,
What? What was it? Tell me!
there she found
The stuff of nightmares.
Here we go. Whoa! What is that? the stuff of nightmare, cute little teleportation foxes, and flying dragon friends. That doesn't look like the stuff of nightmares. Oh my god, there's going to be a blueprint system. And a new skill tree. A tech bunker, which I believe we can access today if you have pre-ordered. Whatever the crap that thing is. Oh, dark tech. I'm really excited about this. Now, you can buy this right now. I believe it is £30. I don't know how much it is in dollars, okay? But it's 30 quid. And I'm going to have a little look now at the kind of the Community Crunch blog post that they put out about this, so we can read in a little bit more detail about the stuff that you can access, the content that you can access today by pre-ordering, okay? Well, let's put the ARK soundtrack on in the background. I think. The one that I know isn't copyright. There we go. Hi, Timmy. Hope you have fun with it. You're going to be on later when it cools down a bit. Yes, it is rather warm. If you're in the northern hemisphere, certainly it's rather warm. So if you are at your PC today, please try to keep cool. Please take breaks and drink lots of water. Absolutely. It is a whole 7 degrees Celsius cooler in my computer room today than it was yesterday because I set the portable air conditioning unit up. Yeah. Anyway, shall we have a little look at this? So this is the Community Crunch, I guess, that was released yesterday. So what does it say about both Ragnarok and Lost Colony? It says journey through an expansive 144 kilometer square of fire, frost and fabled adventure. This isn't just a remaster, it's a full-blown resurrection. One of ARK's most iconic maps returns, reimagined and expanded with new lands, epic encounters, and handcrafted beauty across every biome, from the evergreen highlands to the frozen peaks. Ragnarok Ascended is a love letter to explorers, builders, and battle-hardened survivors alike. There we go. It's 42 Canadian dollars, says Russell on YouTube. Thank you for letting us know. It's probably similar in US dollars, I should think, as well, right? The patch notes on the PlayStation and Xbox have a couple of nice info as well. Mecha, you're playing on PlayStation, is that correct? Wait, it's $29.99 in dollars? Which means it's even cheaper in pounds, right, Valorocco? Why did I think you were on PlayStation, Mecha? I don't know why. You're on PC. Okay. Look at how cool the Ice Wyvern looks, by the way. It looks awesome. I'm really excited to see these. Rediscover the rugged spires of Dragon's Reach, the towering cliffs of Viking Bay, and the windswept serenity of the Highlands. Every cliffside, cavern, and coastline has been rebuilt in stunning detail, and yes, Murder Snow is back! Hooray! And it is just as unforgiving. Soak in the scenery from the volcanic shores to the frozen lakes, or dig deep into dungeon-filled ruins and hidden caves built with both PvE hideouts and PvP showdowns in mind. Interesting. So this is the bridge connecting to the castle by the looks of it. 4 new Ascendant exclusive isles have joined Ragnarok's sprawling landscape. Okay, so I'm guessing there's some new islands built in. Nice. Wander the vast open grasslands of the Scotland Isles, lose yourself among the sloped pines and misty rivers of the Alpines, stand beneath colossal trees in the Redwoods expansion, or uncover weathered secrets in the scorched desert isles. Each new zone offers fresh challenges, stunning scenery, and new stories waiting to unfold. I'm very excited to go and check out the castle. This looks like a different castle. That doesn't look like the main one, unless it's changed a lot. That looks like it could be a new castle, maybe. That'd be pretty awesome. $29.99? Wait, I'm getting varying reports on the price. I'll have to double check Steam myself. What else does it say? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, this is the bison. The new Ragnarok specific dinosaur. Amazing. And then we've, of course, got the griffins, which are now going to be breedable. I think that's like the #1 thing that ARK fans have been asking for all of time. Breedable griffins. And then here we go. The Lost Colony expansion pass is available now. What can we expect content-wise if we're playing on other maps? If we buy this, what are we going to get? Well, we're going to get these things. These little... I don't know what they're called, but I think they are a fantastical creature, and I believe you can get them from Ragnarok, which is very exciting. Of course, you will need to have bought the Lost Colony DLC pre-order to tame them. This is the tech bunker. This is the tech bunker. Okay, they're called Drakelings. The dragons are called Drakelings. Gain immediate access to enchanted Drakelings, miniature dragons that serve as both a steadfast shoulder pet and versatile tool, apparently. There we go, yeah, Drakelings. With 4 distinct seasonal variations, each offering unique passive benefits and the ability to be wielded for powerful attacks and tactical support for your allies. So it looks like you're going to have 4 types. It looks like it's kind of like earth, wind, fire, water kind of situation, maybe. Kind of elemental, right? Okay, so it's £24.99 on PlayStation 5 for Lost Colony. There we go. Thank you for that. Let me just check my Discord a minute. Okay. Okay, Duck, are you there, Duck? Are you there, Duck? Calling September, Duck? Just gonna see if the transfers are working. Hello! Did you manage to check? Are things okay? If not, don't worry, I will do it myself imminently. Yeah. Yeah, spring, summer, autumn, winter. It could be spring, summer, autumn, winter. That's true, rather than like elemental. Okay, online with Nitro, we're not showing in the server list. Okay, cool. Thank you very much for that. I will keep refreshing my end then until it's working. In fact, let me just communicate with my partner manager on that for a moment. There we go. Lovely. Okay, a Veilwyn. The captivating companion dynamically enhances your adventures with its aura-based buffs for defense, offense, and speed. That must have been the teleportation fox that we saw. Yeah, that must have been what that is. The thing we saw in the trailer. Prepare for a game changer. This creature can evolve into one of 2 formidable forms with the official release of Lost Colony, each unlocking entirely new and potent abilities. Wait, so can we get this right now then? Or does this only come out in December? I wonder. Yes, character transfers only, Mike, for our Patreon server. Yeah. Character transfers only. What else have we got? New player skill tree. I'm pretty sure most of this content is only going to be accessible in December. I do know that the Drakelings and the tech bunker, and I think the tech drill, are accessible now. We will double check once we get in game. Of course. You see the island up. Lovely. Please don't transfer over just yet. We're just going to read through these notes, and I would like to just double check it's working myself first before announcing it, guys, if that's okay. Or if Duck can test, then I'll happily announce it. Thank you. Can we please get a shout out for September Duck? She's also going to be streaming from our Patreon server today. And she's helping out right before her stream to make sure everything's working, which I'm eternally grateful for. She really does help support the servers in an admin role, and also creates some hecking awesome art content on there too. So if you don't know September Duck, please go and drop her a Twitch follow for me. So yeah, we've got this skill tree. This isn't coming out until December. Master a new style of progression with exclusive early access to... Wait! It says exclusive early access to the new skill system. Can we confirm? Is the new skill tree accessible right now, chat? Is it? It is! Skill tree is available right now. Holy crap. Well, skill tree is available right now. What does it say about it, though? Earn points by achieving milestones and invest them in skills across 3 distinct trees, allowing for deep specialization as a master of creatures, a seasoned explorer, or a resourceful survivor. That's so cool. What else have we got? The template hammer. Revolutionize and simplify your base building with this essential tool. The structure template system allows you to select a portion of your existing base, save it as a reusable template, and then easily replicate that structure in other locations. Say goodbye to tedious repetition and hello to rapid base expansion and consistent design. So that's a kind of blueprint system, if you like, which is really, really cool. And hi, Skrill! So this is why the price is a bit confusing, I guess, because Skrill is saying it is £29.99 on PC, but it's £24.99 on PlayStation. I'd be interested to find out how much it is on Xbox. Yeah. Drakelings, Valen's, Skill Tree, Tech Base, and the Dark Tech are all available now. That's awesome, Eriberry. I'm actually really excited for this. Yeah. Let's read about the Tech Bunker. This sounds like a more PvP orientated structure. The underground is now your battleground, as you can deploy the incredible new Tech Bunker to expand your base underneath the earth into a whole new playing field. We've hired Zarthan, the original creator of the Tech Drill Premium mod. I really do like how Wildcard have been hiring a bunch of the core modding community to help them on the main game. That's really awesome. Okay. Going forward, the Tech Drill mod won't be receiving further updates. However, anybody who has already purchased it will be able to use the Tech Bunker without needing to purchase the Lost Colony expansion pass. Well, that's good to know, because I'm guessing the Tech Drill mod was a premium mod, I guess. Okay, so the Dark Tech Cosmetics don this striking fusion of gothic elegance and sci-fi technology with a captivating, bloodthirsty undertone, including armor, component skins, sword skin, and dark drakeling skin. That is cool. I want to look like this so bad. Okay, so we get all of that right now, which is really cool. And then a bunch of other stuff to come in December, which is awesome. Now, I think if the servers are working now, I'm going to double check that they're working my end before announcing things into Discord. So if you are joining us on the Patreon server today, do keep your eyes and ears open on Discord for the announcement. If you're looking at joining us on Patreon, there is a little link there. I do run a whole series of servers for my patrons as a way to say thank you for supporting me on that platform. Yeah, Ragnarok is a free map. As long as you own the base ARK Survival Ascended game, it is free to play. The kind of format we're running with Ragnarok on a Patreon server is that it will be character-only transfers from the cluster, except for the last 2 weeks the server is up, and then you're allowed to transfer dinos and items back and forth. We have a permanent island server, which we kind of use as a way to kind of collate all of the dinosaurs and belongings that we have collected along our ARK journey. You successfully transferred to Rag. Okay, well, I'm going to try and successfully transfer too. I'm going to announce that the server is open. So go. We will be doing a quick server setup guides after the break today as well, as part of our kind of Nitro sponsored stream that we're doing today. But I'm going to hold out and do that in a little bit of time, just to get more folks in to watch that part. But yeah, I'm gonna put this music off because we will listen to in-game music for a little bit. Very, very exciting. I'm loading in. We're loading in. Might take a hot second. But yes, as a reminder, we are sponsored by Nitro today, so huge thank you to them for sponsoring today's stream. If you are looking at picking up a Ragnarok server or maybe another Islands map server, I do have a discount code that you can use until the 30th of June. It is pinned to the top of chat, so do make sure you use that on my link if you're looking at picking up your own server maybe. And not to set anybody off, what map is coming between Ragnarok and Lost Colony? Valguero is slated to come out in August. Joyous. I say slated because we all know how Wildcard are with deadlines. So take that with a pinch of salt. God, I love being Marie!
Just _ Marie24 just subscribed.
Marie, thank you very much for your... How many months is that? 7 months with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, let me just... is game audio not working? Do I not... Wait, do I not have... It is working. I don't think I have master volume. Why is there no menu music? Like, ARK, hello? My audio and video aren't synced. You don't know if it's just you. Yeah, try restarting the stream if it's falling out of sync. Sometimes Twitch is a little bit twitchy like that. Especially recently, I've noticed. Yeah, try doing a refresh. That usually does the job. Why have we not got menu music? We've got other music. Anyway, hopefully music appears in game at some point. Okay, let's have a look. Moment of truth. Hell yeah, it's here. Okay, I need to transfer my character from the island over before we get started. Here we go, Marnie's hair mod. Amazing. In we go. So yeah, I guess we're not going to do a first look at the map then, which had been my initial plan, to go into single player and kind of fly around in God mode. We're going to do things organically. We're going to start from the very beginning, a very good place to start. Have I checked the disable menu music box? Probably, Jim. That'll be it. Probably. Yeah, thank you. Oh, you're on mobile for Twitch? Mobile is the twitchiest of all. Errorberry. As a Twitch mobile user, I can comment on that. Oh, we need to respec. Yes, we do, Duck. So one thing we like to do with our leveled characters whenever we go to a new map. Oh my goodness, there's a little goal that's just appeared in the top, in like just above my webcam. Look, I'm traveling meters. Oh, it's stopped now. That's so cool. Okay, Duck is crafting. Full stop. Duck is crafting up some mind wipes, I think. Are you crafting mind wipes? Do we need anything for them, Duck? Do I need to grab anything? Also, can we check in-game mics? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Is this working? Because I've changed all of my microphone and headphone things. I don't know if it's working. Hi, Wingardium. I hope you're good. Yeah, our server is cross-play between PC, Steam, Epic, PlayStation, and Xbox, but it's not cross-playable between Microsoft versions because there's still some weird exploit stuff that's possible through that copy. So, yeah, essentially cross-play with everything except Microsoft Store. You can't transfer saves. You're carrying items, but you're naked with nothing. Double check that, Jim, because Duck just successfully transferred. Oh, you couldn't hear me? Okay, I might have to fix that for another time then. Because I'm not sure why you can't hear me. I'm going to turn the master volume down. For now. Yeah. Yeah, paint and cosmetics, double check everything, yeah. Because Duck was able to transfer just now. Yep. What did I say I was going to check? Audio, NPC, ambient, voice. Yeah. I might have to double check my microphone settings, which I will have to do for next stream. Yeah, it's only character transfers. No dinos or belongings until the last week that the server's running. Because I kind of wanted to create a fresh environment for everybody to run around and be a noob again. I mean, we're not going to be noobs because we're moving over with leveled characters, right? Do I need to get Medjo berries and stuff for this? Do we need Medjos? And do we have some in the beaver still? I mean, the beaver might be... Oh, no, the beaver is here. Oh, Lark's here as well. Lovely. I think Duck's already cooking up, but I'm just going to grab some of these just in case. Oh, God, we need like 400, don't we? For the mind wipes. Yeah, because at the moment, my character has everything put into... everything put into weight right now. Which isn't helpful. Yeah, Duck, I'm going to craft it. You get on with your stream. You're all good. Don't worry. I'm going to go craft them right now. I got you. Go do the things. Thank you for helping today. You've got nothing dropped, and it dropped a stupid bone helmet that you didn't even have. There you go. You found out what it was, Jim. If anybody's just coming in now, we're just taking some mind wipes on the island so that we can transfer our characters over and respec them a bit better. Yeah, that will be a local issue, Rach, I think, unfortunately. I can see people are already over there. And I know Duck has managed to successfully transfer already. If you are getting that issue, Rach, I would suggest just keep trying. I would suggest keep giving it a go, for sure. Oh, I travelled 1,000 meters. I'm so excited to check out this new stuff. I really am. I assume you want to take one as well, Lark, right? Do you want to go get some more? Because I actually don't think I have enough. We need more Medjo berries. They're like 200 a pop, I think. I'm pretty certain. What are we short on? Rare mushrooms, cooked prime meat. Well, we've got rare mushrooms in here. I did a bit of sorting in here the other day, so we should have a bunch of prime meat in here. And then we should have some stimulant too. We should have a little bit more. This is my first time properly really playing since the Unreal 5.5 update as well, and things are looking pretty good, I have to say. Looking pretty good. My character no longer has like a fuzzy outline anymore. Well, it does a little bit, but nowhere near as bad as it was. Yeah. What am I short on? Rare flowers. Okay. We might need to make up some more stimulant. We should have done this the other day, but we forgot. Yeah. Yeah, lots of new stuff today, Diesel. We've not only got Ragnarok, but we also have Lost Colony DLC pre-release content to get excited about. Crafted foods. Yeah, we need to make more stimulants. More stimulants are required. I think we've got plenty of narcotics. Yeah, we've got like 20,000 narcotics, which I think is probably enough. Stimulant. How do I even make stimulant? It's stimberries and something. Narcotics, maybe. Yeah. That's a lot of drugs, right? We've been collecting. Boo ads! Oh no. Sorry, Jenny. Wait, where did I put the chem bench now? I moved everything around. There we are. I like how we still got Christmas decorations up in here too. Okay. I'm just gonna have to learn the engram quickly. Stimulant is... Oh, it's spark powder. Well, we should have a bunch of that as well. There we go. Wait, am I just depositing it over and over again? I am. That's really silly. You already have items in the new map. No, I'm on the islands at the moment, Ereberry. I'm just making the tribe some mind wipes, and then we're going to mind wipe and then transfer our characters over. That's where we're at the moment, yeah. Okay, right, this should be enough. That should be good to go. I need 3 mind wipes. Why aren't these powered? Or are they powered but they're just not lit up? What the hell? Whoa! I traveled 1,000 meters and something cool happened. Oh, I need narcotics now. Hang on. There's so much happening right now. I'm very overwhelmed. You're going to join the server once they fix the PlayStation 5 crashing when loading. I hope they can fix that soon, Dylan. Yeah. If you're interested in joining our Discord, by the way, !Discord in either YouTube or Twitch chat. For sure. Just outside the power radius? Yeah, but it didn't used to be until the update. So have they changed the radius? Because... yeah, they must have changed the radius. That sucks. That's hugely problematic. I have a solution, a quick solution. Yeah, hi Besmal! Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Duck did a bit of testing and things look good. Yeah, we need more Medjo berries, Lark. To make one more and then we should be good to go. Apparently. First thing you hear is I need narcotics. Things that only make sense in the context of gaming, right? I think temporarily, I know we probably don't have a lot of element to do this, but just as a kind of precaution, I'm going to turn this on. Why the hell is it not? Yeah, so now that covers this, but ideally I don't really want to have that on all the time. How much element have we got? Yeah, 152. Okay, we need to come back and fix that at some point. Alright, I'm going to drop all of those. I just need a few more Medjos and then we're good to go. A few more Medjos. Yeah, we're going to have to plonk a second... what is going on with that Pteranodon? Interesting. A ground Pteranodon! I'm going to have to plonk down an extra generator. Yeah, if it's kicking you and stuff, you just need to keep trying it. There are a couple of people saying they're struggling with connection timeouts. Just keep giving it a go. Yeah, it's not a server problem. Okay, right, that should be enough now. Lovely. Apparently there's a Pteranodon inside of here. What's going on with the Pteranodons? Why is there a Pteranodon inside the house? What is happening? All right, there we go. Everybody has a mind wipe now. I'm going to take mine. I'm going to pod up the beaver. And put it away. Oh my goodness. Duck has an entire cryo fridge that is only full of frogs. Of course she does. Yeah, let's put you away. There we go. And then we should have a fridge called farming. You go in there. Let's just get everything packed down here a second. I just want to double check how much time we have on the tech generator. 176 days. Oh gosh, that's ages. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. Just want to double check that everything is powered up that should be though. I think it is. Yeah. Are those vanilla cryopods? Yes. Okay, I think we're good. Let's take the mind wipe and let's go over then. I'm going to shut all the doors. Lark, your mind wipe's in the industrial cooker. Okay. Yes, I would like to take a mind wipe. Here we go. So now my character is a pretty high level. I think I'm like a level 136. So I'm going to think carefully about how I want to respec. Wait, I'm only 131? I thought I was more. Well, I like to have enough health that I can eat some organic polymer and still survive. So I'm going to put in 550. I like to have just a little bit of stamina just to kind of help run away from, you know, raptors and things, but nothing too crazy. Weight, at least 300 if not 400. I think. We'll go 400 on weight. I like to put a little bit into fortitude, but nothing crazy. Do like 30 into fortitude. Is there anything else? I would say probably health at this point. Let's just put it all in health. Let's go. Lovely. And then we'll leave the engrams for now and unlock them as we go. Yeah, if you are trying to transfer, do double check your cosmetics tab. It won't allow you to transfer if you have anything on your person, essentially. So transfer Ragnarok. There's 5 people on there already, so it's definitely working. Let's go. Oh, I haven't... The server you are currently on doesn't allow you to go... What item did I have then? What item did I have, chat? Item... I had an entire vault of chibis in my inventory that I forgot to put in a vault after moving them from Asteros. Just a few items. Just a couple. Can I not transfer them all? I'm gonna have to do them one by one. Why? Why can't I do them in one go anymore? Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, cool. We're just gonna have to hover over these till they're done. Yeah, I'm trying to smuggle in all the chibis. I promise I'm not actually. Sorry about this, chat. I might die in a minute. You can swell the mouse curve and you make the others go faster. I don't think it actually does. I think that's a myth. Oh my god, there's so many. Is there seriously not a faster way to do this, chat? Oh my god, is the vault full? The vault's not even full. But apparently I can't move anything else. Okay, well, what can I put in here? For now, there we go. Hi, Dane. How you doing? Wait, no. How are you doing? Amazing. I'm doing good, thank you. We're just prepping to move over to our new server. We're going to transfer our characters, so we have all our experience and our levels and things. Yeah, why isn't there a transfer all button, right? There is, it just doesn't seem to want to work, though. So I'm having to do it bit by bit. Yeah, the mouse, that doesn't really seem to... I don't think that's actually making it quicker, though. I think that's just an old wives' tale. Oh, God. Can I transfer before we die? Oh, no. Can I go before we die? You like it when my hair's down? Thank you. It's a little bit poofy today because it's quite warm. Oh, my goodness. Are we going to make it? Hi, Lark. Let's go to Ragnarok, folks. We should be ready now. Oh, you're doing an emote at me. Thank you. I did something with my hair. I wore it down today. Yeah, I haven't drank any coffee yet. Invalid server password. Why? Why do I suck at ARK? Oh, no. It's because my caps lock is on, chat. Don't have caps lock on. Oh, for goodness sake, now it's kicked me. Twitch is twitching for you watching in FOMO. Duck, are you having trouble getting your stream started? Because I can actually genuinely help you if you are, because I had an issue earlier and I know how to fix it. Are you having an issue getting your stream to start? Or am I misreading what you're saying? Okay, what you need to do is, there is a problem with London server number 4, I believe, because I got disconnected from OBS. And then if you go into your stream settings and select the option Auto Server Select, and then start your stream, it should work. But just don't have it... I assume that you're trying to connect to a specific server, which is the problem. At least one of their servers is down in London, if not more. So if you select auto, it should find you one that's going to work. Yeah. Okay, but we need to go to the islands and then to Ragnarok because my character's still on the island. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, you've been patiently waiting me for go to Rag. We will get there, I promise. Slowly but surely. I need to actually have some coffee. Yeah, London servers are melting down, melting down. They really are. It's going to be time for a heckin' break by the time I get over here. Bloomin' hell! Oh, I spawned in here. Okay, we've got to wait for the game to kind of load away all of the terrain. There we go. Okay. 5th time lucky, or however long it's taken me to try and connect. Well, Larkham's gone, so that's good. That sounds bad. I don't mean Larkham's gone, it's good. I mean, Larkham has gone over to Ragnarok. That's good. 7 people on the server. Nice. Moment of truth. Yeah, at least we're not dying of hunger and thirst now. That's true. That is very true. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Oh my goodness. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten where is good to spawn. I'm going to go ahead and do Jungle 1. Because that's Highlands. I kind of want to spawn everywhere and check out what everything looks like. You know what? I'm going to start in the Highlands. I'm not going to build up here, but I just want to start in Highlands and see what it looks like. Because Highlands used to be one of the best looking places in Ragnarok. So what does it look like now? That's the question. Okay, it looks like the Highlands, that's for sure. Am I on like a tiny island? Oh, I wonder if this is one of the new islands that's surrounding the Highlands. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of running around. I'm probably dying a lot. Whilst we explore some of the new spawns, and then I'll decide on one and we'll stick to it. How about that? Oh, I can see somebody running around up there already. We could try get to the lighthouse, maybe. I mean, there used to be, I don't know if it'll still be the same, but there used to be a Giga/Karsha spawn here, so it was always a fun place to start. That's for certain. I don't know if am I feeling first or third person today? We'll try third. We'll try third. I'm tempted, chat, to put some kind of soundtrack on here at some point. Who's this? Hello, Valeroka! Are you in the lighthouse? Oh, you've never played Rag? Well, you're in for a treat. It's hecking awesome. We still have the 10th anniversary event colours going, because why the hell not? Everybody loves event coloured dinos. Oh god, there's horses. There's hecking horses already. Yeah, where's the lighthouse? I'm gonna... I mean, Valeroka might be at the lighthouse, but I'm gonna try and find some... shelter in there. I mean, it very much looks like the Highlands, but just with the whole Unreal Engine 5 facelift going on. Can I even get up here? Can I even get up here? I could have sworn I saw the lighthouse and now I can't. Wow, that Bronto is brightly coloured. Hi, Fal. You need to run around a bit more and explore. You've only done up to Viking Bay at the moment, and you spotted a megalo and ran back again. Lovely. Sounds like the classic ARK experience. Chock. Good morning, Silly Bones. Hi. Happy Ragnarok Day. It's finally here. It's very exciting. Like, I have a lot of history with the Ragnarok map. Ragnarok was the first server back in ARK Survival Evolved. It was the first server that I ever ran on my own. And I have some very special memories with Ragnarok. Yeah. Hi, Bob! It's finally here! No turtle yet. I just spawned in. But you betcha we'll probably have a turtle by the end of the day, Bob. How are you doing? Are you going to be jumping into Rag at all, Bob? I didn't realise how far away this lighthouse was. I don't think I'm going to stay here, chat, by the way. I'm just... Oh, boy. I'm just running around and kind of taking it in. Now, bear in mind... My gaming PC isn't the best PC. It's kind of a middle ground PC, if you like. You can type in !specs in either YouTube chat or Twitch chat if you want to see the specifications for my PC. But I am running everything on medium settings. So it runs pretty well. At least it feels like it is at the moment. But yeah, graphics aren't going to be quite as sharp as somebody who's running a top-of-the-range situation, you know. Ronald White, it's good to see you. Little Buddy as well. Hi. It's great to see you guys. You think the Bronto's name was Marley? It could well be. I didn't ask it, though. But yeah, considering I'm running like a 3080 graphics card, I think it looks pretty good. Considering. Wait, are these... flowers? Yeah, let's try go in the lighthouse and see what's going on here, because this used to be a nice little refuge from the Giga/Karsha that spawned in this area. But yeah, this is always a cool base spot because... oh no! Because you've got Red Ob right there. It is kind of tucked away in the northeastern corner of the map, so it's not very central. But it's kind of stunning. I mean, we've got sunset going on right now, so everything's kind of bathed in this orangey yellow light. But yeah, I used to kind of like, if I was coming up this way, I used to like taking shelter in the lighthouse. Yeah. No plans to do rank anytime soon. Gotcha. That's fair enough. Oh. Yeah, there's like lots of little levels. I mean, you could turn this into a proper base, I guess, with a little bit of effort. But it would be a bit of a tight squeeze. Oh my goodness, how high are we going here? I want to get all the way to the top so we can get like a good view. Here we go. I mean, probably couldn't get a wyvern in here. Yeah. Oh wow. I mean, it's kind of beautiful, isn't it? It's a fixer-upper, yeah. So you've got the Wyvern Trench over in that direction, the Murder Snow over there. Yes, my character's dying. My plan is to die and respawn somewhere. Wait, is that a new island? That's a new island. Wait, is that a new island, chat? I don't remember that being there. It is? Well, we should go and explore. Wait a minute. I might have to respawn back here. We should go and explore that because it's new. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Timmy, if stream ever, like, pauses itself or goes a bit weird, do a refresh. 9 times out of 10, refreshing the stream gets things back to normal. I'm probably going to die here and respawn. But yeah, this island is new, so I wanna go check it out. Since we're here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you could anchor foundations to the side of the tower, yes. Uh-oh. There we go. We're a goner! So, just to clarify, anybody who's coming in to stream just now, I have a leveled character that I've brought on over from the island. Yeah. So, I have a lot into health. Yeah, that's why. So the way our cluster works is, in kind of recent months, I've kind of made our cluster more condensed, if you like. So we have one permanent server, which is the island. Well, technically, we also have Club ARK server as well. And then anytime a new map comes out, we run that server for a period of 3 or 4 months or until the next map comes out. And it's character transfers only, okay? To try and preserve the kind of noob experience for as long as possible. But a couple of weeks before Ragnarok will shut down, we open the Dino and item transfers so folks can move their Ragnarok dinos and belongings back over to the island. And the island kind of serves as this kind of home, kind of museum server in a way for us. Yeah. Very dramatic dying music. Oh, it's this. This is what you're after, Joyous. Thank you. That's the Patreon link. So all of my servers, except for the Valheim server I run, are available for Herman tier patrons or above. The Valheim server is the only one that's for star tier or above, and it's just a way to say thank you to those that support me over on that platform. Yeah, there we go. I kind of just want to listen to this music because it's pretty dang awesome, right? Your mate's got a 3080, Timmy. Its problem with the game is the VRAM. Yeah, I am hearing that a lot of folks are having VRAM issues at the moment. Fingers crossed I don't run into any of those today. Yeah. Okay, end of dramatic music. Folks, we're also sponsored by Nitro today. So if you are thinking of picking up your own Ragnarok server or an ARK server in general, I do have a discount code for you for your first month. You can type in !Nitro in either YouTube or Twitch chat to get that link. We are going to be running a Dreadmare. We're not going to be running a Dreadmare. We are going to be running a short look at Nitro's website shortly, and I just kind of want to show you how quickly it is to get a server up and running. So yeah, we're gonna do that shortly. So huge thank you to Nitro for sponsoring today. Rag is out today. It is, yes. Good morning, Wade. Hello. Yep. End of dramatic music. Beginning of dramatic gameplay. Now that freaking Dreadmare is beautiful. Look at that blue color. Yeah. Where do you find a pyromane on Rag? At Man Cave Mike High. My guess is going to be probably the volcano lava area, but I don't know yet because I'm not going to jump into admin mode today. I'm hopping around organically, kind of looking at the content as I discover it and as I level up. Yes, but I'm pretty sure it's the lava area. Yeah. Father Make Gaming, welcome in on YouTube. We've got a lot of folks on YouTube today, a lot more than usual. So if you're new and you're on YouTube, welcome in. We're also live on Twitch today as well. So you'll hear me chatting to people over there quite a bit too. Have you managed to figure out how to use the template hammer? I haven't yet, no, but that's the new blueprint item that comes out with the Lost Colony pre-order, right? We will check that out today, for sure. Oh yeah, the skill tree. We will look at skill tree. We'll make sure to look at everything. I just want to check out this new island at the Highlands. I believe it's one of 4 new islands that they have added to the map, which is super cool. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We're also going to do a giveaway at the end of today as well for a copy of ARK Survival Ascended. So do stick around if you want to be in with a chance of winning that. Also, just stick around because it's a nice place to hang, you know? Yeah. You can copy and paste your Bob box. Exactly. Oh, shit. Okay, let me just... I want to cross the bridge, dang it. I want to get my stamina back and then we'll take a little look. Oh! Wait a minute. You've got a unicorn already? No way. Ellie, you've got a hecking unicorn. Did you see the Dreadmare over here? There's a really beautiful Dreadmare over there. Not that anybody can tame it right now. That is pretty dang impressive. Have you seen the new island? I'm going to go check it out. I'm going to go check it out right now. Right now. Yeah, I usually, when I play on Ragnarok, I usually spawn in the kind of jungle beach area, but we're going for the Highlands at the minute. There's actually quite a few folks in the Highlands area already. I've come across Valoroka and Ellie so far. Ellie being sweaty already with the unicorn, right? I love how she was just naked riding it though. She's got her priorities straight. Unicorn over clothes. But yeah, this island's new. What is going on over here? Is it safer than the rest of the Highlands? Let's find out. Let's find out. The carrot patch you checked had none. So I believe that a lot of the resources on Ragnarok compared to ARK Survival Evolved have been redistributed around the map. So I wonder if they've done that with that patch, Jim. Yeah. But yeah, we should probably like have food on our hotbar and everything, right? All of the berries that I just got. There we go. But yeah, let's check out this island. Maybe we build here. I don't know. I kind of just want to check out all the new areas. I feel like whenever I see open plains, like we see ahead in ARK, that this is usually like prime Rex territory, isn't it? What is the betting we're going to run into a Tyrannosaurus Rex? We've got Steely Burb. We've got Moss Chops. Moss Chops. You want it? Oh, it's a 145. Tinto Berry. In the bum. Okay, please ask for like another berry because then we can have a 145 Moss Chops as a first tame, which would kind of settle the fact that yes, we probably will end up staying in the Highlands. It's probably going to ask for honey, isn't it? It's probably going to ask for honey. Berry in the bum. That's how you tame them. Okay, you get silk from the little purple flowers. That always used to be a thing, but I was just kind of reminded of that now. There we go. Oh man, we're living off berries right now. It's desperate times. What other berries have I got? There we go. Yeah, what is it going to ask for? It's going to take 3 feeds as well. Because it's only tamed out at 48.6%. Our taming rates are 3, our harvest rates are 2, and our XP rate is 1. So the classic 1, 2, 3. Wait till you're hungry again. Okay. Our breeding rates are quite a bit higher than that. It takes us... Goodness, that's randomly loud, but it seems like... Oh, no! Oh, we've got new battle music! Ellie, save me! Save me! We've got new battle music. That's exciting. I can't remember what I was saying now. I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, kick him! Kick him! Kick him in the face! Kick him! Get him! Oh, mushrooms? No, I thought I could harvest the mushrooms for a minute. I got excited. No! I will not die to a steely burb. Not yet. Wait, there was a baby as well? Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the baby moss chops are so small. They're pretty damn hard to see. Oh, I hope it's not stealing anything too valuable. Oh, it did a poo. Is it going to want anything else? Day I boss fight. Wait, what? You're boss fighting the steely burb. Oh yeah, look, the baby. There is a baby moss chops 145 here. Ellie, if I can tame this, if I get very lucky, you can have the baby if you want. It's taking it sweet, sweet. Oh god, I'm gonna die of cold, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna die of cold. Yeah, the baby is here. It's just very small and pretty dang hard to see. Wait until hungry again. This moss chops is an extinction carrier, apparently. You know what we're gonna do? Since we're waiting for that to do its thing. I'm gonna get some more berries and we'll start taking a look around here. I just got a feeling the more I go towards that mountain, the worse the time we're gonna have. But look at this massive flat area to build on. Hey, Picky Poison, welcome in. Hello. Hello, Realm Walker as well. I see you on YouTube. Hi. Okay, it would like a Tinto Berry. Okay, 2 out of 3. 97.3%. Please ask for a Tinto Berry again, Mr. Moss Chops. Thank you. Berry, you're off to the gym. Okay, we'll catch you soon. Thank you for popping in to say hi today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you think it's going to want a Tinto Berry for a 3rd time? That would be pretty dang impressive. Pretty dang impressive. Where is everybody wanting to build then? Tell me. Whether you're on the Patreon server or otherwise, doing your own thing maybe, where are you looking to build in Ragnarok? I have no idea where I'm going to build. I'll probably leave that up to September Duck because she's not played Ragnarok before. It's all going to be new to her, so maybe she can pick us a spot. Spino Canyon! Oh yeah, there's a few, well there used to be at least, a few awesome caves in there. Fat Heels is also doing Canyon, let's go. Yeah. Oh my goodness, my auto mod didn't like that. We're going to accept it. There we go. It does like berries in the bum. It does. It's doing a little jiggle, look. This is the way we passively tame an ARK, folks. Folks who maybe are on my Patreon server who didn't read the Discords, if you do want to base up in a cave, please get get an okay from me or an admin first, just because a lot of the caves have had their resources kind of redistributed between them. And some caves, for example, the Viking Bay cave, is now full of metal and polymer plants, so I don't really want anybody building in there. So if you're on our servers and you want to build in a cave, just open a ticket with a screenshot and your cords, and then we will okay it. If that's all right. Pulse! Hello. Thank you for your raid. Pulse, how's it going? Did you manage to... I suppose with the time you started stream today, you probably managed to get a bit of Ragnarok done, didn't you? Folks, please go check out Pulse. They're always playing ARK first thing in the morning when I wake up. So you can go and catch Pulse play ARK and then hop over here when you're done. Look at that. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. And I also play a lot of ARK, but I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I've been playing a lot of Dune Awakening recently as well. But I'm hopping back into ARK for Ragnarok. It's one of my favourite maps of all time, so I've been super excited to jump in today. Yeah, you got your community server running. Let's go. Yeah, it took... So we have an island server also where all of our leveled characters are, and that took several hours to get started, but eventually it was running, and then we were able to transfer our characters from that server over to Ragnarok, because we're doing character-only transfers for a bit, so that folks can relive the Bob experience, essentially. Yeah. Hi, Vanish Shiny. Hi, Killen. It was good to see you guys. Did we get a shout out for Pulse, please? Please go check out Pulse if you haven't already. You will have a good time over there, I promise. You all started at level 1. Nice. I mean, there's also a lot of fun to be had in making a new character every time, right? Yeah. Too true. This is like a compromise for us, though. It means folks don't have to start all over again. They can collect explorer notes from the storyline maps and level their character accordingly. But yeah, no dinos or item transfer. Like this. Okay, I'm really happy because this is a level 145 Moss Chops, and I kid you not, it only wanted Tinto berries. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, you guys know how it works. If you are on Twitch, there is a channel point redeem for Name a Dinosaur. If you would like to name the very first tame and you're on Twitch, then go for it. Go for it, go for it. Did we get a shout out for Pulse? Did we get one? Or is Twitch doing the thing where it happens way too quick and I don't see it? It is. Thank you, mods, for that. Sorry. I need to petition to Twitch to get the shout-out things to appear for longer, because they always come and go too quickly. We're going to call it Buttzilla. Perfect name. Thank you very much, Kern. Lux Eterna, hi. I like your username. That's awesome. Cries in not being able to play on Xbox. Is it not working on Xbox yet? Are you having issues at the moment? Okay. Well, we have Buttzilla. If anybody is also in Duck's stream today, will you tell her I spawned in the Highlands? Tell her I spawned in the Highlands. Now, I need to try and park this guy somewhere safe so that I can go and take a quick break. Oh. Buttzilla did a poop.
Made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I'm going to park them on top of a rock and hope that we're going to be alive. I don't know if we will be alive because it's also goddamn freezing out here. Wow, this looks beautiful. What a great job so far. I mean, I haven't seen the whole map yet, but... Oh, Joyous! Are you hanging out with us? Joyous Blossom! Thank you for the Patreon stuff, Joyous. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I see you. McGee on YouTube is playing on Xbox now. Let's go. That's awesome. Folks, I think I'm going to take a really short break now. In fact, what we're going to do is I'm going to take a short break and then we're going to spend 10 minutes just showing you very quickly how to set up your own server on Nitro. I'm kind of going through the dashboard very quickly. This stream today is sponsored by Nitro. I am partnered with them, so I do want to say huge thanks to them for doing that. So yeah, sit tight, and then if you have any questions regarding server setup for ARK or server configuration, then that would be a great time to ask them, I think. But yeah, I'll leave you with some intro fighters and I will be back very shortly. All right, gang. How are we doing? I think we're listening. Are we listening to Aberration now? I think we're listening to Aberration's soundtrack. Hell yeah. I'm going to turn it down just a fraction whilst we just quickly take a look at the Nitro website and how easy it is to set up your own server. So if you go to nitrodo.net, it will bring you here. And actually you can see that ARK Survival Ascended is one of the options in the right-hand side here. It does advertise Astrios as a map, but you can rent game server now and you can switch it over to Ragnarok without problem. You've got several options on here. I think this is probably the most common, that people would get a server that is a recurring every month kind of server. 20 slots is the minimum, but you can, if you want to, say you're, I don't know, maybe you're running like an ARK event that's only a weekend long. You can also pay for as little as 3 days at a time. Or if you think that you're going to have your server in the long term, you can get extra discounts for 90 days plus. So if I go to customize here, you can change the amount of slots you have. You can see the price going up and down on the right there. Runtime, minimum 3 days, but you've got a 9% discount if you buy 90 days worth, and you have an 18% discount if you buy it for a whole year. So there we go. And on top of that, if you keep scrolling down, you've got a list of I don't know what that is. You've got a whole list of locations where your server can possibly be based, and it even tells you the ping for each location. So for me, being based in the UK, it makes sense that I would have my server in London because I've only got 9 ping. You want that number to be as low as possible. Low ping is better connection, essentially, for you personally, okay? But I don't know, maybe you're playing with your friends that are over in Los Angeles. You might decide, actually, you know what, I'm going to have my server based in New York instead, you know? Wonder if your code you won for a 20-person server for 30 days will still work. I suppose it depends when you won it, Chalk, but it's absolutely worth giving a go. Yeah. But yeah, when you've picked your configuration, you just go choose, and then you'll be instructed to pay. If you are using my discount code, which is pinned to the top of Twitch chat, and if you type in fact, I'm going to do it now. If you're on YouTube, there we go. There's a little discount code here. You type that code in to get 10% off. You hit order, and it's done. And it only takes a couple of minutes to be installed and ready to go. And then when you're ready to configure it, I have a dummy server set up. So this is not an up and running server. It's just for the case of showcasing the setup today over here. So if you go to your dashboard, you'll have all of your configuration options here. And it does look a little bit daunting if you haven't set up an ARK server before. But in order to get playing, you don't technically need to change any settings. You can just press start server if you want. But if we're thinking, I don't know, maybe we want some higher level dinos in there. Maybe we want to speed up taming time, or we want to increase our XP gains or resource harvest to make the game a bit less of a grind. You will do most of those things through your general settings, which is on the left here. There we go. So here, you can change a lot of settings. You can choose which platforms are allowed to join your server. You can set passwords here as well. If you are looking to set up specifically a Ragnarok server, you do the drop down here, and then you can pick your map. So you would pick Ragnarok there. There we go. If you get one server, can you cluster multiple maps, or do you need one server per map? Filthy Rich, welcome in. You need one server per map, and then you cluster them together. Yes. So if you have a server running that you've been playing for a while, don't suddenly go in and swap the map on it, because it will wipe all your progress. You would need to get a second server with a new map on if you wanted to move your character and your dinos between the two. Yes, there we go. If anybody does have any questions, please feel free to ask as well. If there's something I can't answer straight away and I need to go and do a bit of research, you can always ask in our Discord as well. And on top of that, because I've just got a crap ton of links for you guys today, if you want a little bit more in depth about server settings particularly, I actually have a YouTube guide for specifically setting up an ARK server, which is appearing now in the Twitch chat. There we go. So how do you host modded servers? We're going to get to mods. Don't worry, Picky Poison. We are going to get to mods as well. So yeah, let's choose Ragnarok there. I'm scrolling down to kind of try and pick out what I kind of deem to be some of the most important settings, I guess. Oh no, did your unicorn die? I've logged out, so I don't know if my I don't know if my moss chops will still be alive when I get back in. Yeah. Oh no, you can't add an additional map for free. No. Yeah, unfortunately not. No. Okay, events. So currently we actually still have the 10-year anniversary event running. So if you're running your own server, this is where you would pick your event from the drop-down list. If you want to mirror your server settings to that of official server settings, you can activate that here as well. What else is important? Let's keep going down. But yeah, there's lots of different settings for structures, player-based settings, gameplay, Dino settings, XP settings. As you can see, it gets very in-depth. So I'm not going to go through each and every one of these. But again, if you have a specific question about a setting, do feel free to ask. Ask at any point in today's stream or ask in the Discord as well. We've got an ARK channel in there. You've died already to a bison, Lawless? Oh no. I'm looking forward to dying to a bison today. Or maybe tomorrow, who knows. A couple of important things, depending on if you are wanting to run a PvE or a PvP server, you're going to want to set that accordingly. So we're running PvE, so I have toggled this setting on here. There we go. Baby and breeding settings, these can get quite complicated. These can get quite complicated. If you're interested to know the exact breeding settings I use, I've actually pinned these to the ARK channel and Discord for folks to copy if they need them. But yeah, a whole host of settings pertaining to the world here. And then when you're done, you simply press save changes. Do make sure your server is turned off before making any server setting changes, because you might upset it a little bit. Just as some advice. But also on the left here, I'm going to just temporarily hide my camera because my face is blocking a few of the things I want to show you. There we go. Okay, CurseForge mods. Somebody was asking, how do I set up a modded server? You just set up your server as normal and you go to CurseForge mods here on the left and you simply search for the mod that you would like to add. Say, I don't know, I want to add Super Spyglass. I click on it. I click on it and it installs it. We've got the little Pac-Man that's saying it's loading. And once it's installed, each mod has a code. So now the code appears under active mods here. And then once you're done, you just hit save and the mod is installed. When it comes to adding mods, bear in mind, if you are adding multiple mods, you're going to want to make sure that the kind of bigger, more overhaul-based mods are installed first. Okay, so you might have to jiggle around the order in which you have the numbers pertaining to your mods as well. Yeah. How would you host a modded map? You would host it. I mean, there are two ways to do it. We're obviously doing it through Nitro today, who are the dedicated server company for ARK. It is possible to host your own, but that is quite complicated and it's out of my kind of expertise. Pick your poison, which is why I get Nitro to do it all for me, because then it takes the stress out of having to run it off my own systems, essentially. But yeah, this is how you go. This is how you add mods, and then they're done. You would need to make sure that the mods are added client side as well. But to be honest, if you were to try and load into your server, it would download the mods for you that way as well. But yeah, if you're ever into more kind of detailed server settings, then your configuration files can be accessed here as well. As you can see, you've got the game INI and the game user settings INI here. And then cross ARK. This is an important tool if you... I'm going to put my camera back. If you are looking to cluster more than one server together, you will need to go to cross ARK. You need to generate a cluster ID, and you will need to copy this cluster ID into every server that you want to connect together, essentially, yeah. What else is there that you can do? I mean, technically, if you really wanted to, there's an option to switch between different games. If you decide you don't want to play ARK anymore and you want to install a Minecraft server or something, you can do that as well. Another useful thing to do for ARK servers is to go to Tools and Automated Tasks on the left and set yourself a restart timer daily. ARK servers massively benefit from having an auto restart set once per day. So you would do that within this and add it in, essentially. Yeah, clusters can get expensive. 100%, Galaxy Cow. Yeah, 100%. I can't say otherwise. They can add up. I mean, the way we've done it is, obviously I'm lucky. I'm partnered with Nitro. So for full disclosure, they do provide me with my ARK servers. But one way you can do is you can get away technically with having 2 servers and kind of having one as your permanent server, your home server, right? And then have a rotating secondary map. So, I don't know, every time a new map is released, you switch the temporary server. And then when you're done, bring all your dinos and belongings over to your permanent server. And that way you still get to keep your things and you can rotate that secondary map. That's another way that you can do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. But yeah, this is pretty much it. And then when you're done, all you got to do is press start server. Do you want to start? Yeah, we do. We want to start. Boom! The server will now restart. Do give it 5 minutes to appear within your ARK search lists as well. I'll take a quick look now at how we go about finding that in the ARK menu as well. Yeah. Oh, that's another good idea. Yeah, having a group of friends renting one each, kind of splitting the cost in that way. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so this now, at the moment, it's saying server is now starting, a new update will now be installed. So we had quite a big update this morning for Ragnarok. So sometimes servers can take a bit of time when updating. This one apparently has decided to do it straight away, which is marvelous. I love how we've got very dramatic aberration music in the background whilst doing this. I'm just going to put this screen on for a moment whilst I load in the game and we'll see if we can find our server. Yeah. There's 3 maps you don't like playing without at all. Ragnarok, Genesis 2 and Extinction. Yeah. I mean, the other way you can do it is if you purchase servers long term, then you do get a discount. You get a 9% discount if you purchase one for 90 days. And you get an 18% discount if you purchase for a year. So if you've got the funds, that can be a way to save a bit of money over time as well. But yeah, that is the server setup stuff done. Hydrate, I think I need to. Purple Nugget, thank you for that. And again, come into Discord. Feel free to ask questions anytime. I've got a lot of experience with ARK servers, and so has a lot of our community as well. Morning, Sarah. Hi. Hello. So now, when you are in game, if you are looking to join your server, you're going to go join game. And you're presented with this list. Make sure you have show password protected servers ticked. I'm assuming most folks are going to put a password on their server and have it password locked. So make sure you have that one ticked. Make sure you have all of your filters set correctly, essentially. And then you simply search for it. Now, it might transpire that our server hasn't appeared yet. It hasn't. These are my existing servers that I have for our cluster. But I called the test server Miss Vadam's Test. So if you're waiting for your server to come up, you just keep hitting refresh until it comes up. And then Bob's your uncle, you can log on and play. Pretty much. Yeah. So there we go. You're excited to see the new old map. You didn't play much on this map. Honestly, it's one of my favorite maps. I have a lot of history with Ragnarok, Sarah. Yeah, and it's looking awesome. It's looking like it's changed quite a bit. Yeah. There we go. Okay. You know what? As much as I love Aberration's soundtrack, this is a little bit too dramatic for my liking, so we're going to go back to in-game stuff now. We've got 10 people on our server and 2 on the island. That's awesome. Okay, let's get cracking. Let's go. How are the rates on my server for gathering? So we have 1, 2, 3, as I call it, which is 1 times XP, 2 times harvest, and 3 times taming. Our breeding rates are times 20, which translates as it taking 9 hours to raise a Tyrannosaurus Rex and 18 hours to raise a Gigantosaurus, with imprints every 24 minutes. Yeah, those are the kind of key settings that we have going on. Whenever we have events, we do run boosted rates as well for XP and for harvest. Yeah. Okay. Mods, could you just look in mod chat for me very quickly, if that is okay? There we go. Lovely. How can you join the server? Sincerely, Bo, welcome in. So the server that I am running at the moment is for my Patreon supporters. So if you are interested in that, I know it's not for everybody, but if you are, there is a link to my Patreon. It's for everybody who is subscribed at the Herman tier or above, which is essentially cheaper than a Twitch subscription. But it's one of the platforms that essentially keeps me in this job. It keeps me creating content full time. So I am eternally grateful for those that are able to support over there, for sure. So we have Ragnarok, we have the island, we have a Club ARK server as well. We also have an Enshrouded server, a Conan Exile server, and a V Rising server too. So lots of different servers that you can play on. Lots of different survival things. Oh yeah, we've got levels on this guy. Let's put them into weight. We're going to keep hold of some of the items here too. I should probably think about getting some clothes. Let me do it. Let me do it. I really want to check out this, but I'm not going to rush. I'm not going to rush. I'm going to take my sweet, sweet time when it comes to exploring this this map. For sure. Okay, I'll turn my gamma up a bit. I can make 3 items of clothing. Marvelous. In fact, you know what? I like how we've managed to tame something long before we've punched a tree or picked up a rock. Amazingly. So, you know what? Let's do it. Let's punch that tree. Look at this. On the left, harvest 100 wood or fungal wood. So these are like new milestones and things. Is the music a bit loud? I think it might be ever so slightly loud. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. Yeah, this is part of the new skill tree for if you have pre-ordered Lost Colony, which is pretty sweet. Do I need a rock? I do. It's been a long time since I've been a Bob in ARK. What can I say? Yeah. You bred moss chops at Kill Rexes. I love that. I love finding alternative dinos to boss fight with. Can I pick up these rocks or not? I hate it when you see rocks on the ground, but the game won't let you pick them up. Let me pick up rocks, god damn it! Like I should be able to pick up these rocks. Pardon me. Yeah, I'll take a look at the skill tree shortly. Because it looks kind of cool. I might have to actually go to the beach to get a rock. Because it won't let me pick up any of these. Where's the bridge? Here we go. So where is everybody spawning in then? I've already seen 2 folks in the Highlands. Is everyone else down? Is everybody else down by the jungle? Or up by the jungle, I should say, because the jungle noob area on Ragnarok is actually pretty damn far north. Yeah, can I pick up one of these? Yeah, we're picking up sand as well. Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's get a pick. We're going to unlock an axe, a spear, and a campfire as well. Why are you running away, sir? Okay, you're not running away. Make me scared for a second there. Yeah, I think I'm going to base up over here for now. This seems like a pretty neat place. I mean, a T-Rex is probably still going to eat my base at some point because that is a rite of passage for me whenever I start afresh in ARK. But I mean, on the surface, it looks pretty cool. Okay. Oh, I had a bit of stone already. Okay, axe requires flint. Okay, well now we have a pick. We can get cracking with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Moss Chops Gallop is great. I can't believe I managed to tame this thing with three hecking Tinto berries, and it's a 145. Oh, it has a baby somewhere. Oh god, I am never finding that baby. The baby is so small. I am never finding that baby. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you in the face. Apologies. Okay, torch. Okay, we need a bit of wood. We're getting set up, though. I would like to try today to tame a Pteranodon so that we can take to the skies and do an explore. You just tried the code you won in November from Wildcard and it says it's been redeemed. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Choc. It's worth a try, though, right? $16. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll have 5 spears because they break pretty damn easily. And yeah, I got to find those dodos. Oh, it's party dodo time. Wait, do the party dodos? It's a 140 party. You're not gonna like try and fight back, are you? I just need your hide. I think it was trying to fight back. Am I going to get a chibi immediately? Because that's kind of awesome. Am I going to get a chibi? No. Oh, I thought I got something from the dodos. Yeah, so it's ARK's 10th anniversary as well. So we also have party dodos around the place. Yeah, they don't usually have the hats on, but they do at the minute. I'm going to grab a couple of these and then we'll cook up the meat and we'll start making some bits with the hide. I mean, the moss chops, I suppose, can the moss chops? Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't think the moss chops could bite, but apparently it can. Hell yeah! You hope the Dodo Rex is somewhere? I really hope it isn't. Okay. Let's have a look. Campfire. There we go. Looks like Moss Chops has got another level. What does the Griffin look like in ASA? I don't know yet, Father Mick, because I've not come across it yet. But if I can get myself a Pteranodon, we can fly out and take a look for sure. Yeah, there should be cake slices on it. Maybe it dropped it in a bag. I didn't pick it up. Okay, meat is cooking up. We've got somewhere warm to stand. I'm going to have a look at making a bed at this point, I think. Yeah. Bird Clown peeks out the cracks. I love it. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I can make a... I can make a bed. We can also try and make a thatch house, I guess. A thatch house. Classic Bob Hut incoming, folks. Happy Ragnarok Day! Hello, Kiri! Hello, hello. I kind of want to keep the tracker on this guy for now because it means I can see him from a distance, which is nice. But can you not follow me? Thank you. Do we need sand? Probably not. Do I need to make a foundation? Yes, I do. What do I need for the bed? A bit more thatch, and then we've got somewhere to spawn, which is nice. Yeah, I'm up by the castle in the Highlands. Not the castle, the lighthouse. Sorry, Kiri. Across from the lighthouse, there's now a massive new island that you can access by a bridge. So we're on a new island at the moment. We do need to go off and explore shortly. But just so I can spawn back here in case I die, I'm going to put this down. Yeah. New things. Okay, storage box as well. There we go. Yeah, let's just plonk that there. There used to be a decent cave just down the river. Yes, there's loads of caves around here that are pretty cool. Yeah, there's a little one just up that waterfall there. There's also one in the cliffside as well, just up that way. Wait. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make some bowlers because raptors. Bowlers because raptors are always a good shout, I think. Yeah. Is it me or is the rain splashing on the ground making a weird noise? Like, it didn't used to make that noise, unless it's my new headphones. Also, there's not a lot of trees around here, huh? Which isn't great. I don't know why there's Pteranodons in the ground. Oh, here we go. Why is the Pteranodon inside the ground? Can you show your map? Duck's trying to find me. Sure. I'm in the Highlands. Hang on. So I'm over on this new island just over the bridge. Just over the bridge on the new island. Okay, storage box. Bowlers. Cool, we are on our way. My in-game mic's not working, annoyingly. I need to try to get that fixed for tomorrow. I say for tomorrow. I'd half thought in my head, maybe I stream tomorrow instead of Tuesday. I haven't fully decided yet. I definitely need to take a day off because of moving house, but I might decide to do tomorrow instead of Tuesday. I haven't fully decided yet. We will see. Okay. There we go. We've got a storage box. I say we do an explore. I think I might leave this guy here though, because I'm scared he's going to die. I really don't want him to die. So we will go out into the unknown. Doesn't this look so atmospheric? I'm going to turn the master volume up and turn the music volume back down. Yeah, I don't know if it's my new headphones or if it's just the sound in the game, but the sound of the rain hitting the ground is weird. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, Ragnarok has come out in ARK Survival Ascended. It came out this morning. Came out less than 12 hours ago. You gonna lurk, Jade? Thank you for the lurk. There's some pretty flowers. Wait, do these give us anything special or are they just normal flowers? Okay, they're just normal flowers. I had to check though. I mean, so far this is looking like a great island. I don't want to speak too soon, but so far the worst thing I have seen is steely burbs, and that's not like her. Oh god. Okay, I spoke too soon. There are pegos coming. There are pegos coming. Yeah, you take those Tinto berries. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? I need your skin. You took my wood. I mean, I'm carrying pretty much all crap anyway, so I kind of don't care if they end up running off. I kind of don't care. There we go. Wait, I should have used the hatchet. Wait. Should use the hatchet. Yeah, I've got a feeling we'll probably encounter bison around here. I feel like bison and highlands seem like they would go together, right? Oh, no. Frickin' steely bird, man. I've not got a bow and arrow yet. Oh, God. Why are there so many pegos? Go away. Go away. Ah! Oh, he stole my one hide. What an asshole. Okay, the music's still a bit loud. I do like the new battle music though, it's awesome. Can you don't, please? Oh, it's because the Steely Burb's eating my freaking peggos! Okay, we gotta get out of here. I'm getting out of here, away from the Steely Burb. Get away, get away. Okay, there we go. No, why is it still following me? Leave me alone! Oh. I know, feck off, Steely Burb. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, let me just fiddle around with this a minute. Music. I'm gonna put down to 50. I'm gonna try that. See how that sounds and feels. It's like modern day London where you get robbed every 5 minutes. Well, I'd rather be robbed by a dinosaur than another human, I think. I was having this conversation with someone the other day. I feel like all cities everywhere, regardless of what country you're in, have their bad spots, right? Or areas where crime is higher, let's say. It's a very common thing amongst cities. I don't think it's just a London thing. Wait a minute! Is this still the same island? I'm a bit confused. Did I go across a bridge by accident? Huh? Huh? Okay, there must be a bit of river between here and the lighthouse then. Yeah. Okay, what have we got? We've got Argentavis over here. That's good to know. But Argentavis usually also means some other more dangerous creatures. And because we're coming up to a mountain, I'm not confident I'm going to survive. But it's good to know. We've got RGs. Dimorphs. I don't know. I really like this. I really like this island. I think this is a really cool place. Maybe there's going to be some cool resources up there as well. Oh no, I forgot to pick up my meat. Okay, you know what we do before we go explore? I'm going to run back because I need food. Yeah. I was like, why is my stamina going down so much? And it's because, yeah, we don't have anything to eat. I have raw meat. There we go. The ARK sky's always been your favourite. I have to say, since the Unreal 5.5 update, my clouds are no longer doing that weird pixelated thing that they used to do. But I have noticed that there's still some lighting issues. If you look at the tail on the Bronto and the light kind of flickering a bit, I'm noticing a bit of flickering here and there, but the clouds themselves have been looking pretty good. Yeah, that sound has stopped now. I think that was the rain. That was weird. Rain making weird noises in ARK. Yeah. Oh, the water flickering was fixed as well. Okay, that's good. So they seem to have fixed some light issues, but not others. I had a bit of a flickery mountain when I was on Astros the other day. You've frozen to death about 100 times so far. That's just standard ARK, isn't it? Yeah, I am not really getting much stamina back here at the moment. My character's probably going to die. Yeah. Hi, Matt. Yeah, I'm back on ARK for a little bit. We're back on ARK. We're back on ARK for today and either tomorrow or Tuesday's stream. I haven't decided yet. I've managed to tear myself away from Dune Awakening for a little bit. I've been heavily into that. For sure. Oh yeah, look at that. Right side of my screen. Looking bad, right? Yeah, pretty plants. They've done a... I mean, from what I'm seeing so far, they've done a really stunning job of this. Yeah. It feels... It feels nicer than the center did. You know when the center came out on ASA? I felt a bit disappointed by the center. But this feels good. The color palette's awesome. Like, oh, no! I was so close. I was 160 meters away from Buttzilla. God damn it. Asleep. We're just taking a nap in the pretty flowers. It was intentional, you know? 100% intentional. It's okay. It's time to have a bit of coffee. There we go. Oh, run! Or walk, whatever suits you. Bashquin, hello. The colours are nice since the screen fades to black. Yeah, literally, as I say, the colour palette's really cool. Blackness. No, the colour palette for Centre felt kind of all washed out, whereas this feels really vivid and beautiful. But not in an oversaturated Crystal Isles type of way, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, the Newt woke me up. The Newt is my caffeine. Oh, here we go. 38 meat. That should do the trick. In fact, I have the hide to do this. We should make ourselves a water skin. We should do that. There we go. Freyline, hi! It's so beautiful and nostalgic. Worth the wait, right? Ragnarok holds a very special place in my heart for a number of reasons. But it was the first map in ARK Survival Evolved that I ever ran a server for 4 years ago. And it was how our ARK cluster community was founded on this map. So it feels like a full circle almost. It's really cool. Okay, I'm just going to heal up slightly. You've been exploring all night. Let's go. Is it pretty late where you are? It's 3:19 in the afternoon here, so it was kind of good timing for me waking up this morning to Ragnarok. I do have a bed, Lawless, thank you. If you're new here, folks, just a reminder, please don't backseat me in game unless I specifically shout watermelon. Watermelon is my backseating code word. Otherwise, I like to kind of figure things out for myself, make the mistakes, enter into death spirals. It's all part of the content. But yeah, I've got a bed down, don't worry. We're good. And of course, we're swimming in water to stay hydrated because that's how it works. Yeah. You're not liking the new features Wildcard has come out with. Matt, what features are you not a fan of out of interest? In fact, that's a really good point. How does this freaking skill tree work? Is that what this is? Skill tree. Oh boy. Wait, how many points have I got? I've got no points to spend. Oh my god, your natural health regeneration is increased by 100%. That's absolutely nuts. Active skills, milestones. Okay, so I have completed this milestone. Complete 1 milestone path to unlock skill points. Okay, so I would have to complete 3 of these in order to... It's kind of like bingo, I guess, or noughts and crosses or whatever. I have to unlock all 3 of those to get the skill points to then spend in the tree. Oh, you got in. Let's go, Rach. This is exciting. Yeah, some of these are pretty crazy. Your mounts gain 10% increased experience from kills. Reduces repair cost of items and structures by 10%. Strong back. Reduce the weight of structures in your inventory by 10%. I'm actually genuinely, pardon me, I've got streamer burp, sorry. Super excited about that. Super excited, personally. But I'd be interested to know what kind of balancing they've done to compensate for the skill tree, if they've done any at all. Especially when it comes to boss fights and things like that. Are PlayStation 5 servers offline? Tabio, hi, welcome in. I am not sure, I'll be honest with you. I'm playing PC unofficial, so I'm not sure what the state of official servers is at the moment. There might be somebody in chat who knows, but personally, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I know that there were some issues with PlayStation 5 and crashing, so it might well be that they've taken them down to try and fix that issue, maybe. Could be a reason why. Gosh, these planets are so heckin' pretty! I wonder if Duck's going to make her way over here soon. And then we can tribe up. Yeah, I want to work... Oh, metal nodes. Oh, this is actually great. This is such a good place to start. This is the one of the new islands next to the Highlands area. This has metal. I mean, I know I've only got a shitty pick, but I'm going to grab a little bit since we're here. So that we can make our smithy and our forge. Yeah, new islands. There's 4 new islands, Bash. We've discovered one of them. So we are in the Highlands, which is the northeastern part of the map. Yeah, this entire island is new. This wasn't here before. I think it's the middle Highlands spawn point if you want to get here fast. Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot more kind of rework done than I thought there was going to be. I don't know, man. I might, you know how I said, oh, I'm not going to stream Ragnarok much. I might. I don't know. I'm feeling the pull. There's a lot of new stuff here. Yeah, the clouds aren't pixelated, but the rocks are. Well, the rocks aren't pixelated, but are we going to get floaty rocks, Kiri? That's the ultimate question. Floaty rocks, yay or nay? Okay, well, that thing broke now. I'm going to get rid of the stone, but I have a bit of metal to get started with, which is nice. Yeah, I'm probably going to do something very stupid right now, and we're going to head towards this mountain and see what's going on. I'm going to have bowlers equipped. Bowlers. There's a sheep there as well. Must remember there's a sheep there in case we do tame a Pteranodon. Well, we will tame a Pteranodon. I am going to work on that very shortly. Oh, God. This is like island level fog. This is bad. Very bad. Oh, you think the skill tree seems overpowered, Matt? Yeah, I'd be interested to know if they've done any balancing to compensate for that, or how that is going to mix up gameplay. Absolutely. I think it's kind of too early to say, really, because if there has been balancing done elsewhere in the game, you know, then it won't be overpowered, if that makes sense. But if they haven't done any balancing, then it might well be. It might just make the game easier all round. But then, you know, especially with PvP, there might be, you know, new metas that come out of it. You know, especially with the tech bunker and things like that. Yeah, this is a bad place. I can see scorpions. I can see sabers. So if you work your way over to the mountainous part of the island, it starts to get a bit rocky. I did not mean that to be a joke. So yeah, we're going to head back and get a Pteranodon, I think, and fly around. Yeah. You don't like the look of Ascended Ark, Hixie? You like the original more, but it's just your personal taste. Yeah, that's fair enough. Personally, I do enjoy the look of new Ark. I think it's taken a good amount of time, especially considering we've recently had an engine upgrade, for things to kind of look as they look now. There's certainly been a visual improvement that I have noticed since the 5.5 update. Yeah. But also I feel that for a lot of us there's a certain nostalgia that comes with Ark Survival Evolved and its visuals, right? You know? Sarah, thank you for the gremlin bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we need to go chill for a bit. Or not chill for a bit, because apparently being cold is making me lose a crap ton of health. So maybe we work on just getting a bit of armor. Getting a Pteranodon tamed. If I can kill that sheep, we can get some mutton. Yeah. Hi, Dragon Wolf. When Raz took a look at the boss when he streamed, he did see a floating rock in the boss arena. Okay, floating rocks confirmed, Dragon Wolf. I said hi to Raz very briefly today, but I couldn't stay in his stream long because Raz likes to kind of go in and see everything. Whereas I like to, if I can, I like to go in as a Bob, so I didn't want to get any spoilers. There was one point today where I was tempted to go in admin mode, but I withheld. The new shoulder pet dragons are really cute. Oh, I'm so excited to find them. Yeah, I'm really excited about those. Yeah. But yeah, Raz very much jumps in and utilizes his stream time so that he can learn quickly and make a bunch of guides, right? Whereas I have, at least for the time being, I've stopped making edited ARK content on YouTube because I've been focusing on branching my YouTube niche out to general survival and not just ARK, which has been a challenge for anybody that makes YouTube videos, you all know. So instead on YouTube, I'm doing a lot of Project Zomboid on there at the moment for my edited stuff. But I'll still stream ARK over on YouTube and everything else, Dune Awakening, V Rising, whatever it is that I'm doing. Let's pop... In fact, let's split this because we're going to need to make some stuff for taming. Speaking of which, let's unlock pestle and mortar, narcotics, hide armor, so that we can stay a bit warmer. There we go. Oh, we're thirsty. Delightful. I'm trying out here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I keep hitting B for build and tab for inventory, which is not a thing in ARK. Right, what do we need? I need to make a couple more foundations. Oh, I'm hot miking. Delightful. Oh dear. I'll get used to it eventually. Hi, G-Money. It's that thing, though, when you go from playing lots of different survival games and they all have slightly different key bindings, you know. Getting used to it all. But yeah, I'm going to make a beeline for Pteranodon so we can go do some map exploration. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, wait. I can't repair this because why? Because thatch. Oh, I guess we gotta punch a tree. Wait. Wait. Folks, we are sponsored by Nitro today. So huge thank you to them for supporting me with a server and with a sponsored stream. If you are thinking of setting up your own server, I do have a 10% discount that is applicable until the 30th of June. Even if you're not thinking of picking up a server, if you click on my Nitro link, it does help support my sponsorship for free as well, because it's a tracking link. So ways to help streamers for free, that is one of them. If you want to go an extra mile and you have a Blue Sky account, I have a sponsored post up on Blue Sky as well. Hang on, let me type it in. Blue Sky! There we go. Is it the hair? Oh yeah, I have my hair down today, G-Money. Because it's Ragnarok release day, so we got to have good hair for Ragnarok. There are not many trees around here. That's the bad part about this area, is the trees. Yeah. How are you finding Dune Awakening? And have you plucked up the courage to go into the deep desert? Dragon Wolf, I am loving Dune Awakening. I'm enjoying it so much more than I anticipated I would. I have been in the deep desert once, but it wasn't to PvP. I think the way I'm going to do the deep desert for Dune Awakening is wait until folks in the guild are ready, and then we're going to do like a joint guild effort. Yeah, but I will give it a go at some point. I mean, for those that don't know, I'm moving house in real life next week. So I'm probably not going to stream Dune again now until the week after next. So sometime then we'll do the deep desert. For sure. And I shall look forward to it. I really want to see the big sandworm. I want to see the daddy sandworm. Yeah. Hi Soulstar, way too hot to tolerate having your hair down. So I caved and I unpacked my portable air conditioning paraphernalia last night. So I have the portable air conditioner running in the hallway. You can probably hear it slightly in the background because it's quite loud. And the temperature in this room is 7 degrees Celsius cooler than it was yesterday. Okay, well, apparently the transition music is still exceedingly loud. Amazing. In fact, I'm going to put this fan on because this fan will help to push around the cool air in this room. There we go. Okay, I've made my pestle and mortar. Oh, we need to unlock a bow and arrow as well. A bow, arrows, and trank arrows, I think, would be good. There we go. Yeah, 7 degrees Celsius cooler makes such a difference in a computer room. It was 34 degrees Celsius in this room yesterday, which is nearly 100 Fahrenheit. Primo, hi on YouTube. You're new in the game and you're looking for a good server. How can you join mine? Hi, welcome. So I run this Ragnarok server and several other servers for my patrons as a way to say thank you to those who support me on the Patreon platform. So it's not a free server to join. It's just a way to support me as a creator. But if you are interested in that, I can give you the link. It's for base tier patrons, which is the same price as a YouTube membership, I believe, per month. There we go. We are an 18 plus community as well. Just bear that in mind. Oh, Duck's tamed a horse. I don't know how I feel about this. She's tamed me a horse. We need to make a tribe. Tribe of Duck Toys. I'm gonna die in a minute. Right, Duck, come here. Ducks, come here. Come here. There we go. I can't. My microphone's not working. My microphone's not working, so I can't speak to her. Can you still not hear me? Hang on. Can you still not hear me? I don't think she can, because if she could, she would chat. I'm going to have to fix that up. Okay, so Duck's got me a horse. Amazing. And we have a moss chops. Yeah. Oh, it's because I screwed up all of my audio inputs and outputs, Frey. Because I've got a new headset. And I have a 2PC setup and I've just balked things, essentially. I think it's trying to pick up my non-existent microphone from my headset. I know you guys can hear me, but I'm talking about this lady. Oh shit, I actually do damage to her, don't I? I actually do damage. Sorry! I did... Oh, she's gonna hurt me now. She's gonna hurt me! Okay. She's going to hurt me. Shadow Storms, thank you for your raid. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. Were you playing some ARK today, Shadow, by any chance? That's my guess. Anyway. Can we get a shout out for Shadow Storms over here? Welcome in, folks. We're playing Ragnarok, which is a map for ARK Survival Ascended that was released just this morning. So we're just starting out our journey at the moment and trying to build a little crappy base. That's where we're at. But if you're new here, welcome. My name is Vic or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. It's nice to meet you. You're playing ARK. How are you getting on? I assume you were also on Ragnarok today as well, since it is the place to be at the moment, it seems. But it's sleepy, so it's time for you to head to bed. Yes, go do your post-stream self-care things. They are very important. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I will do my best to look after them until your next live. Yeah. Yeah, we found Duck, which is good. I'm still freezing my butt off at the moment. We made a pestle and mortar. There we go. I'm going to pop that down there. Lovely. Did I have all that metal? I did. The metal's going to go in there. Yeah, we need some hide armor. That's the bad thing about living here, I think. It's just really cold all of the time. 20 hide per piece. And we have 4. Which isn't great. Oh, you managed to tame a drakeling? Hell yeah. I haven't come across them yet. I'm going to try get a Pteranodon. And then work on kind of flying around and doing a little bit of exploration. Because I just can't wait to see exactly what they've done with everything. I do apologize for the fact that I'm consistently low on health, because it does mean that you hear like the heartbeat ringing in your ears for ages. And I can't do anything about that at the moment. I'm okay for a hint on taming them. Thank you, Shadow. So the way I like to play is I like to try and figure things out for myself. And then when I do get stuck, I have a code word that I shout in chat, which is watermelon. So whenever you hear me shout watermelon, that means yes, you can help. Otherwise, I like to kind of struggle bus it through make mistakes, die a lot. But also I find that by making mistakes and by doing things that are new to me in games and learning new mechanics, they're more likely to stick in my head than if someone tells me how to do them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back up here, but we need water. I'm like dying right now. We're going to have to set up a tap ASAP, I think. There we go. Can I get back up here? Oh yeah, we can jump down here. Great! That's good to know. Okay, so working on hide armor. Which means I did see some parasaurs that I'm going to try grab quick. Yeah, you're going to go to sleep. Good night! I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, parasaurs over this way. I don't know where Duck went. She's off. You briefly lost power during day 4 of farming Duralinium. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're going to join the ARK server for a bit? Take a break from June? Hell yeah. It's good to take a break every now and again, especially when frustrating things happen, right? Can I do headshots on you? I can. Oh. Oh, it's a mother, so it's biting me. I'm going to laugh if I die to a parasaur right now, chat. Death by parasaur, everybody. Oh my goodness. It is tanky. It is a level 135. Okay, there we go. We do have babies as well. I seriously might try grab the babies because the babies will have prime meat for taming. You know what? I'm going to leave them for now and we'll come back and get them if we need the prime meat. Okay, can I now make some hide things? I can't. Why? Oh, we need fiber. We have loads of fiber back here. Loads of fiber. Yeah, huge thank you to patrons for their support. We've had some new folks join today as well, which is really cool. Yeah. It is good to be back on ARK. Uh-oh. Oh no! I feel like not even standing by this fire is helping the cold situation. Okay, here we go. I have no idea if the hide armor is going to make the blindest bit of difference, I'll be honest. I should have put more in fortitude, goddammit. Oh, it is! It is helping. Okay, this is good. It's helping. Okay, I'm not like an ice cube anymore. Wait, we should keep some of that mutton, should we not? We should keep some of the mutton. For taming. I'll put some more meat for duck on there. Okay, we need narco berries now. We need narco berries to make arrows to get Pteranodons. Now, because I've got a leveled character, I'm going to be able to make the saddle straight away. But if you're starting afresh, you're not going to be able to get on a Pteranodon straight away. Good morning, Aherastaza. Hi. I see you. You don't miss the constant cold on Rag. At least we're not in the murder snow just yet. That could be worse. Yeah, even with just a regular bow and arrow, I don't think it's going to take long to knock down a Pteranodon. And because it's Ragnarok and it's a non-storyline map, we're probably going to get some pretty good levels easily as well. Oh yeah, the murder snow. Oh, it's still there. They wrote in their blog post that the murder snow is still there. Yep. They've not changed that at all. It's still bad. Still very bad. Okay. Narcotics. Split all of that. You wonder if the zone is still called the Murder Snow and the Murder Snow? I think it might be. I hope it is. I hope they didn't change their names. Yeah, you pretty much just poop, yeah, and then die. You just that's just life though, isn't it? You just poop and then you die. It's a circle of life. Okay. Bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. Hi, Almond. How's it going? I see you on YouTube. Hello. Let's make 20 of those for now. We're getting ready to go tame a Pteranodon. I think that is the best use of my time at the moment. I will look at getting a smithy and forge set up though, because we should be able to start working on those. Oh wow, Duck's been killing sheep. Holy shit, Duck! She has been killing sheep. She's been killing sheep. Hi, Inky. How's it going? Yeah, the rain makes a weird noise. I don't know if it's like my new headphones or if it's just the rain. I think it's just bad. I think it's just bad sound design. I'll be honest. Yeah. Okay, trank arrows are made with the narcotics. There we go. How about for the forge then? The forge requires a little bit more hide and a little bit more stone. Which we don't currently have. Alright. That's fine. I will leave that for now. And we'll go in and tame a Pteranodon. Going Pteranodon hunting. I can't spell, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. Hi, Albie. How are you? Good to see you. Chill ARK PV on a Friday afternoon? Hell yeah. I mean, it's chilled at the moment, but it's ARK, so anything can happen, right? A T-Rex could come around the corner at any moment, pretty much. Yeah. Ishan, welcome on YouTube. You're new to this channel. Hey, welcome in. I stream a lot of ARK, a lot of Dune Awakening I'm playing at the moment. I do a whole bunch of survival crafting games here on YouTube. Project Zomboid is another one. We've done a playthrough of V Rising recently as well. All the good stuff. Acid Panther High as well. Hello. Oh, we're tired already. It's got foggy. I could get rid of the fog, but also it's kind of cool looking, and I want to keep it. You know. Oh, you've been swallowed by work. I hope work's going okay though. I hope it's not too stressful. Because there was so many Pteranodons and now there's none. Oh, I see some over here. We'll go over here. I obviously don't have a spyglass yet, so can't be checking levels from a distance quite at the moment, but that's okay. If we can get a Pteranodon, we can fly and get crystal from a mountaintop somewhere, I think. Okay, my health is like slowly going back up. Yeah. Yeah, they've done... I agree. Wildcard have done a very good job with Ragnarok. Yeah. Like, visually. So far. What level are you, pal? You are a level 15. That's a no. What have we got over here? Yeah, Ragnarok dropped this morning at about 7 o'clock British time. Or thereabouts. So our server is fresh up as of a few hours ago. Okay, what level are you? Level 85? Okay, that's not bad. I just feel like we can do better than a level 85. And like low-level Pteranodons kind of suck. Yeah, how about a seagull? No, I'm not taming a seagull. Never. Well, not never, but... not right now. If we have to go with the 85, we will. But this island's massive, by the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I've got... Oh, no, we're fine. Everything's fine. Panic over. We're good. But there's a turtle! Or a tortoise. Level 15. Why are they all so bad? Turtle better than Pteranodon? I mean, you're not wrong, Acid. You do speak truth. My god, my character is going through so much food. This is insane! I just can't get too close to the mountains, because if we get too close to the mountains, we're going into saber territory. I'm not taming a griffin either. There's no griffins on this island. Taming a Pteranodon. I mean, we could go ballsy and go in with an RG. That is something we could technically do. But I only have a crappy bow. I don't have a crossbow yet. Yeah, which part of the map did I start on? I started on the Highlands, not expecting to stay here, but I really wanted to check out all the new islands, and we're on this massive new island here. So yeah, decided, you know what? We're going to stay here. We're going to set up here. Yeah. Absolutely. Is it just me, or could you find lots of max levels in Survival Evolved on Ragnarok? Yes, you could. So, Ragnarok is an official non-storyline map. And as with all official non-storyline maps, it seems that your chances of finding higher levels are much higher than on the storyline maps. So think about, yeah, the island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, etc. So I'm hoping that it's the same here. So far, I mean, I managed to tame a 145 moss chops right off the bat, so it's not terrible. God, this place is huge. This is kind of nuts how big this island is. Purple turtle. Yes, the northeast corner. Yes. I saw Ellie around here. I saw Valorocca around here too. Wait a minute. Okay, we're back at the lighthouse. How are we back at the lighthouse? I think they might have moved the lighthouse. I mean, I think this island's new, unless it's not new. I think it's new. Like, it just doesn't look familiar to me. Okay, I see more Pteranodons, but also we're starting to go into Giga territory now, so this might be fun. This might be fun. Start taming a Pteranodon, gets eaten by Giga. That'd be a classic. But there's 3 of them over here, and some of them are nice colours. We still have the ARK's 10th anniversary event running. You gotta go to work soon, so you're gonna pop on later. Nice. I hope work goes by quickly for you. I'm having to like eat all the time because it's so cold. It's because it's raining now, which makes it that much colder. I saw that Duck did get some fur, so we might be able to make a little bit of fur armor. Okay. 85. What is it with level 85s? Right, you guys need to land, please, so I can check your levels. Please and thank you. Stop flapping around. Yeah, I'm going to keep the event colours on for a bit longer, because why the hell not? I mean, Summer Bash is just around the corner as well, so then we'll get even more colours. 25? Okay, we've got to check the level of this one. This one's red and pink. Yes. Don't become Gigapoo. That's a first. I will try not become Gigapoo. But I can't promise that it won't happen. Are you camera aiming with your directional arrows? No, I'm using my mouse. Okay, I'm using my mouse to aim. I'm using WSAD to move around. Yeah. A Gigapoo is some kind of poodle hybrid. That would be kind of funny to see half Giga, half poodle. Where did it go? Oh my goodness. Okay, here it is. It's a level 55. Okay. There was one more around here. That might be good. This one here. Yeah. Outlaw, hello! I'm still streaming ARK. I don't do it so often now, but whenever there's a map release, then I make an exception. So we're absolutely playing today. Maybe tomorrow. Or Tuesday. I've not fully decided yet. I don't really want to go any further around here, I'll be honest. It looks scary to me. I need this guy to land. Please. Please land. Wow. Isn't this atmospheric? And I'm running everything on medium settings as well. Like if you have an up-to-date graphics card, like I'm talking about NVIDIA kind of 5000 series or the AMD equivalent, then things are going to look pretty damn awesome for you, I think. Yep. Alright, this guy needs to land. I wish I had a freaking spyglass. I can see a pink sheep. Over there. I think it's a pink sheep. Sir, are you landing or not? Yeah, it's boring a color. It's a boring color, so it's probably going to be a good level. That is kind of how it works, right? I think it's a pink sheep. Kind of over where my crosshair is. Just there. Okay. I'm going to wait for this guy to land and check their level. Yeah, part of me is thinking, do we just go for the RG? Do we just go for it? Okay, you're going to land here. Sir, where did you go? Sir? 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 Hello? Where did it go? Wait, you didn't mesh, did you? Did you just mesh? I think the Pteranodon just meshed. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're not getting that one. I've noticed a lot of ground Pteranodons, which isn't usually a thing in ARK, so I don't know what's going on there. Yep, ARK's still being ARK. Oh my goodness! I don't know how on earth I'm going to get this thing back to base, but I think we have to at least try. I'm getting very distracted right now. What GPU have I got? Brian, hi. I've got a an RTX 3080 on my gaming PC. You can actually type in !specs in the YouTube chat and it will show you the specifications for my PC. I am running a secondary PC that I stream from. So I run OBS on that second PC and it relieves my gaming PC of the extra resources. Yeah. But no, my gaming PC does need an update at some point. But moving house comes first. And the costs associated with it. Yeah, it's a hacker Pteranodon. Okay, well apparently we are exploring this entire island. Hadn't anticipated that we would, but we are. Oh god, oh no, oh bollocks. We're going on an adventure! I just feel like there's got to be something bad around here somewhere. You know? It's too eerie and mountainous. Okay, got a trike over there. A 210 GPU? Wait, what do you mean a 210? Yeah. Remember to put your door the proper way round so Raz can't unlock it with a monkey. William, I remember that day well. In fact, I caught Raz before he was unable to unlock the door because he kept failing. It was a very funny moment. But I did learn my lesson that day. Put your doors on the right way round, folks, so that you don't get trolled. Absolutely. Okay, I see a single Pteranodon over here. Let's check them out. Still no Gigas or Karshas, which I'm not complaining about. Come on, sir. Be a good level, please. Pretty, please. Oh, there's two. This one's kind of a blue colour. 25. Why are you all so bad? And now I'm stuck inside of you. Can you don't? Thank you. All the Pteranodons. Absolutely terrible. Okay, well, we keep searching then until we find something better. How hard can it be? Honestly, it's gonna happen at some point, Pants. Because unless they've changed it, I highly doubt they would have changed it. I should imagine Gigas probably do still spawn here. But yeah, we're not even like fully around this island yet, by the way. Oh, I forgot about the Lystrosaur. I squirreled too hard. Yeah, look. This whole island. You would have gone for the 85? Yeah, maybe I should have, Kiri. I mean, if I get all the way around this island and there isn't a high level, then I will go with the 85. But I have high hopes. This is Ragnarok after all. We should be getting some good levels. Wild Bill high. Displacer Floof high. Hello. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit of a weird question. I'm going to assume you're being rude and get rid of you. All these colourful dodos. Party dodos. You always found the best PTs over in the lowlands around the volcano. Far away from where I am. How much of Rag did they change? It seems like quite a lot. I'm exploring it organically at the moment. So we spawned in the highlands. And I will work my way around once I get a flyer. But I haven't hopped into admin mode. So I haven't kind of seen it all yet. Oh, look at the colour of that Steely Burb. So beautiful and majestic. But yeah, visually, I mean, it's kind of stunning. They did a really good job with the colour palette in particular. Oh, no. I think I might have aggroed them. Yeah. Yeah, I want to... Oh my god. Hello? I don't think these things are designed to be bowlered. Okay. Chat, if you know how to tame these, please don't tell me. I'm going to try to figure it out. So it's not bothered by me at all. Like, it's going after the Lystro, but it doesn't care that I'm here. Interesting. Interesting. Do I need something on my hotbar maybe to attract it? I've got Mejo berries and that's not doing anything. Oh, I ate all of my meat. Oh, crap. I might need to set up a campfire quick and, Oh, hello. 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 He doesn't seem to be bothered by me at all. It's just, can I like help it out and kill this Lystro? Ow! Oh! Okay, it did hurt. It did hurt. Alright, I'm just going to kill this guy in a minute. Because also I need the hide, right? Where did it go? Here it is. What is going on with you, dude? He really doesn't care about me. Hi? Yeah, I assume if it's moving around this fast and it doesn't care, I assume we need something on our hotbar maybe. But it's going after the Listros. That's interesting. Yeah, I think that is... I mean, I'm dying here, so I'm going to have to keep moving. But yeah, that is something we got to check out. So they spawn on this island. They spawn on... in the Highlands. I think this might be the edge of the island, though, now. So I'm going to come up round here. There's a good chance I'm going to get chomped up here. But honestly, I feel like it's quicker to get home this way now than to go back the way we came. So I'm going to keep running around. But yeah, that was like blue and pink. Right, there is a Pteranodon over there, but I don't know if this is... Oh, there's a Pteranodon there. Wait. Oh, there's an Anki. Oh, that's not good. If there's an Anki, that means there's more dangerous things here. Oh, there's a 150 Anki. Are you kidding? I might tame that, guys. I don't have enough arrows. I don't have enough arrows. Feck! I'll let Duck know. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have enough arrows for this guy, sadly. Anyone need a Giga? Jim's found a Giga already. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm going to wait for this guy to land. Okay, Duck's going to come with some arrows. And we're going to try get the Yankee. I'm going to wait for this guy to come down. I also need to go take a break shortly. Stretch my legs. I need a snack. Yeah. Meg, your FPS has gone again. My FPS has been okay, actually. In fact, it's been better since the Unreal Engine upgrade compared to what it was. Level 55. Why are you all so poopy? Can make 68. Yeah, 68 hours will be enough for an Anki. What kind of biscuit am I going to have? I am going to have a rich tea. Sorry, I could see a Pteranodon there, and I wasn't sure if somebody was riding it, but I don't think they are. Yeah. Oh, William on YouTube, thank you for subscribing to the channel. That's awesome. Cheers. Oh, it is somebody riding a Pteranodon. I was like, how is it moving so quickly? I don't want to go too far because I don't want anyone to take the Anki. It's a 150. And it's got a baby as well, and it's blue and orange. I think I am quite far away from Duck. I'm just going to put Bagsy 150 Anki here. Bagsy the 150. I need Duck to bring me food. Wait. Or... I have a little bit of meat now. I'm going to make myself a campfire. I think. Oh, Boopy just found one as well. Let's go. All of the Ankies are 150s, but not the Pteranodons. What does Bagsy mean? Oh, this is British slang, Kern. So if you Bagsy something, you're reserving it for yourself. It's like an informal way of saying, that's mine. I'll come back and get that, please. I put dibs on that. That's probably another way of putting it. I don't know if that's a thing in America. Yeah, calling dibs. Bagsy. Bagsy. Does anybody else use that? Or was it just me? So heckin' pretty. Just can't. I actually just can't. I've got this. Yeah, there's Argies up there. Never heard it. Maybe it's a northern British thing, maybe? Yeah. Meg, if your FPS has gone from 100 to 30, double check your settings, because I found with the Unreal 5.5 upgrade that it had like set all my settings back and I had to like go and turn them all back down again. So I'm just wondering maybe if that's the reason, because that's quite the drop. Yeah. It's for your first time hearing that slang. Yeah. We're on PvP, Abdu. Hello. CMAC, hello as well. PvE unofficial. I run a community server. Yeah. I have dabbled in PvP, but it's not my strong suit. Can I see Duck on the map? West Midlands here, and Bagsy is 100% a thing. Okay, so I'm not just making it up then. Okay, Duck is still here, so Duck has a way to go. Till she gets it. Oh wait, which Pteranodon? Oh yeah, we've seen those Pteranodons. Yeah, I'm like out here dying of hunger, so we're just gonna chill for a minute around this area. I do need to take a break. I'm kind of scared to take a break because death, you know? Yeah, you're Bangsying the current newt. And nobody else can newt now for another 10 minutes. Yeah, you froze to death and crashed. Classic ARK. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know, do I risk it? I mean, could I make a sleeping bag actually? It's a good point. Because if I could, that would help, wouldn't it? Oh, I've already learnt it. Fab. How do I like it so far? Yeah, I think Wildcard have done a great job with Ragnarok. From what I'm seeing visually so far, yes. From a PvE perspective, the new content that comes with the Lost Colony pre-order looks really cool, but I don't know how that's going to work with balance, especially for PvP, because I'm not really a PvP player. But from a PvE perspective, I'm very happy. There are a few... This happened since the... well, not since the, but I found it to be worse since the 5.5 engine upgrade. I'm getting a bit of nighttime flashing here and there. You can kind of see it in the campfire. But yeah, I mean, that's a minor thing, I guess. The clouds look a lot better than they used to. You know? Do I prefer ARK 1 or 2? I mean, for me... You're talking about ARK Survival Evolved versus Ascended, because ARK 2 is an entirely different beast. But, I mean, ARK Survival Evolved is incredibly nostalgic for me for many reasons. So I'm going to say I prefer that, ultimately. You know, it's the game that brought me into the survival crafting genre, because I always used to play kind of building, simulation, strategy type games before then. It's the game that got me partnered on Twitch and essentially launched me into a content creation career. So I feel like I owe a lot to ARK Survival Evolved. But with that said, I think what they're doing with ARK Survival Ascended is fantastic. It looks awesome. It's just a shame that, for me, it kind of felt like it was launched into early access way too soon and needed a longer period of time to cook and to be better optimized. It was released too early, I think. That's my honest thoughts on it. But I'm still really enjoying the new content that the game has to offer. And I'm excited to see how Ragnarok has changed as well. So yeah. Yeah, the servers are lagging the same. Are you on official servers or are you on unofficial? There are 3 Pteranodons here, by the way. Oh no. I thought I saw 3. I just want to check because we only checked 2 in this area. So there might be another one that we missed. And maybe it's the one that meshed. Are you the one that meshed? I wonder. But yeah, I think Wildcard were kind of under pressure from investors to get the game out. And I think that's ultimately why it came out into early access when it did. Neon Missy, hello! Did I purchase the Lost Colony pre-pack? So for full disclosure, I was gifted a copy by Wildcard. So I haven't purchased it myself, but I do own it. Yes. So I am able to check out the new content that comes with that. For sure. I need to check your level, sir, and you're going to land... I can't go down there. It's too far away. So far, I think the features are great. I really like the skill tree idea. I haven't fully checked it out yet. As for the endgame tech stuff, not checked that out yet either. I've seen the new creature. The new creature looks cool, but I haven't figured out how to tame it yet. Yeah. Yeah, I want to check the levels of these Pteranodons because I can't remember which ones I've checked here and which ones I haven't. I've got a feeling it's that one I've not checked. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are saying, oh, is the skill tree going to be too OP? I think that mainly depends on if they have balanced the other aspects of the game to compensate or not. And that remains to be seen, I guess, right? Like, have they changed boss fights? Have they changed certain things for PvP? Who knows? Until we science it, we won't know, I don't think. Where is that other one? Yeah, I can't remember which ones I've checked and which ones I haven't. And now I can't freaking see where they are anyway. Oh, somebody on the back of one. All right, I'm going to go stand by the fire. Oh, wait, Duck's here. Okay, this is good. If Duck's here... Let's show Duck where the Anki is. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a new boss. I don't know anything about the new bosses and stuff, so I prefer it if you guys can not to spoil that for me for the time being. So if you know about the mechanics and about that type of thing, just, yeah, if you could. Because I've not found it myself yet. Who have we got here then? So Ragnarok is here. Are we ready to get this Anki? Okay, Duck's been making me... Wait, where did that go, Duck? I think it meshed. Anki is... I think it's this one? Oh, maybe not. No, that's a 140. The 150 is blue and orange. And it might have wandered over here somewhere. The 150.
Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is
oh,
a
I see. Thank you for gifting
but
a sub to
today
Neon
is
Missy.
a
That's
gift.
really kind.
That is why it is called the present.
Thank you so much.
Usc gifted Neon
Us-
Missy a subscription. Usc gifted a tier 1 sub to Neon Missy. They have given 89
very
gift
much.
subs in the channel.
150 is orange and blue. I mean, we can get the 140 if the 150 is nowhere to be found. I mean, somebody else could have grabbed it and tamed it, I guess. Yeah. I don't think it would have come this far, surely. Also, I want to check this Pteranodon since we're here. Miss Pyra, hello, welcome in. Hashtag spyglass. Not yet, we ain't got no crystal. No spyglass for us. Yeah. You're watching Raz's 13-hour stream? Yeah, he was still going when I woke up this morning, wasn't he? He was still going. Come on, land, fella, please. Thing is, if we can get ourselves flights... Bison! Okay. Oh. Does anybody else do this when they play ARK? Especially when there's a new map release. You just squirrel everywhere. You're trying to do one thing, aloe. Oh. There's an aloe there, so I'm going to run away. There's 3 aloes. So I'm going to run away, and I can see a bison, so I'm going to go say hello to the bison. And also there's a Pteranodon there, and there's one here. So I'm going to check those as well. I feel bad for ducks. I was like, yeah, let's tame this thing! And then I've run off. I may have squirreled. No, this is not official. This is a private server that I'm running. I'm running it through Nitro. We are actually sponsored by them today, which is hecking awesome. In fact, it's probably time to do an ! Nitro in the chat. If you are thinking of setting up your own server, please consider using my link. Did anybody just see that Pteranodon fly into the floor? Or is it just me? Did anybody else see that Pteranodon fly into the floor? What the hell? I told you they were meshing. I told you. Can I please just have a good level? 85. Why are they all friggin' 85? Why are they all 85? And why are they all flying into the floor? Why? Why, ARK? How long will that code be valid for? Yeah, till the end of June. The code is valid for the first 50 uses until the 30th of June. Yeah, pretty much is how it works. Okay, here's the bison. Here is the Pteranodons. I want to check the level of this guy before I go to the bison. Come on, guy. Land on the floor, please. Land on the floor. Hello? Hello? Oh, you're just making a noise. Okay, I thought you were getting aggroed for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, folks, please don't spoil the new creatures for me. Please. Please. I beg. Thank you. Okay, there's a few pretty Pteranodons here that haven't meshed. Uh-oh, what's that noise? Oh, there's a lot of Pteranodons here. Oh, that's a pretty one. Level 55. There's a blue one. Yeah, I want to get one of these down before I check out the bison because they take a bit of time to tame. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're so awful. Level 50? Look at this. Why? 25? Right, pink one. We haven't checked the pink one. Pink one is... Why are you not landing? What is happening to the Pteranodons today, chat? Like, they're all a little bit mad. They're all a little bit mad. Yeah, please be a good level, because this one has nice pink wings. And then I'll go say hi to the bison. Oh, there's another one there too. Everything kind of looks... I suppose it's the event colours. Everything looks like slightly glowy. Whoa, wow. You are a bright colour, sir. Like level 20. What colour was the purple winged one? This would be a nice one for duck. 55. Feck's sick! 45. 55. 90. God dang it. Maybe it's the new island. Yeah, maybe they're just extra bright, you know. Oh, you see a 145? Are you near us? Jim, are you in the Highlands right now? My brain hurts because there's just so much cool stuff that I'm struggling to like focus on one thing. Like, oh. But yeah, all the Pteranodons are like meshing themselves. I don't understand why. Like that one just flew into the ground there, right in front of me. Yeah. 150! Here! Pink! Okay, I know we were going to tame a Pteranodon, but this is a 150 and it's bright pink, so let's tame it. I just messaged Duck like 150 here. And she's like, 150 what? Man, I'm not supposed to get their head because their head's armored, right? Am I supposed to get their body? Because like some dinos, it's like you're supposed to get the body shot, right? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it is. Oh, there's one chasing after me here too. Oh, maybe headshots are good for this guy. Sometimes with the more armored dinos, it doesn't like headshots. Like trikes, right? I'm gonna run out of arrows. I was hoping Duck might get here. That was wishful thinking. She's as bad as I am when it comes to squirreling. We're as bad as each other. Yeah, I don't have enough arrows at the moment. We'll see if Duck can get here. Oh, there's somebody on an RG already. Help me, RG rider. Okay, Duck's trying to make more. Wait, can I punch it? Oh wait, I have one more arrow. I have one more. Are you still mad, bro? Are you mad? Would not advise trying to punch an Anki and knock it out, but it's desperate times. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're a beaver? What the hell? Ow! Wait, can I make any more? Let me just like move over here a minute. I can make 2 more, apparently. And that's it. Yeah, that's it, unfortunately. No more narcotics. Where is Duck? I could try and lead it towards Duck, maybe. Let's try and lead it back to base. Yeah, those did more damage in the side, so I think my theory that its head is more armored is probably correct then. But yeah, this is kind of too good to pass up. Actually, Ankis are really, they're just great starter tames if you can find them in your starting area, which is often rare, but they do a lot of damage. I just don't want to run into... Oh gosh, we've aggroed this one now. Oh, 79 damage. Okay, I don't want to get hit by that anymore, please. I don't want to get hit by it. Right, we're going the right way towards Duck. Does United Link still give the 10% off? Or does it just benefit me? Kit, good question. It gives you guys 10% off for your first month of server rental, and it gives me commission also. So it helps me out too. Yeah. Thank you for asking. And also hello. Yeah. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy Ragnarok as well. It's awesome, Kit. It's looking so good. I don't want to spoil any of the content for you, but there's some really cool build stuff for the Lost Colony thing that's come out. You're going to use it as well? Hell yeah. No, it really helps me out, so thank you very much, guys. Yeah, we are sponsored by Nitro today as well to do this stream. We did a bit of server setup earlier and demonstrating how to do that. If anybody is a bit stuck with server setup, I do have a guide out on YouTube as well. You can do !guide in the Twitch chat if you're looking for that video. It goes into a little bit more depth with the server settings. I mean, I don't need to say that to Kit because I know Kit's experience with server setup. Where am I kiting the Yankee? I'm trying to kite it back to my tribe mate and my Bob house where she's making... So she's making some... I'm just bringing all the Yankees home with me. She is making some more trank arrows, yeah. So I'm just basically trying to buy a bit of time, I guess. Oh wait. Oh no, she's now over here. What the hell? Ow! She's gone this way. Okay, so she's tried to find me and I've tried to find her. Okay. Oh, wow. This is like... Okay, she is on the move, so I'm going to stay here. She's on the move. It was just taking a while to update her positioning, I think. Oh, God, I don't have any food now. I don't have any food. I really want to say hello to the bison, but I've got to think... I've got an idea that it's going to end up badly for me. I'm confused, man. What's she doing? Let me see if I can kite it a bit further down. It's a drive-by wave and say hi, noble cute, thank you. I will try not to get eaten. I can't guarantee it, though. Oh, we're not in a good way. I kind of need to go back to base at this point. I've got a bunch of very angry Yankees.
Anonymous tipped £50 towards the meowing. Oops, moving costs. Mew.
Ow. Who did that? Thank you very much for the £50 tip. I don't know if you've realised this, Anonymous, but you've actually triggered an extra game code giveaway for today. For those that don't know, I'm moving house next week and I set up a little tip goal, which you can see here very briefly. And anytime that collectively £100 is reached, it triggers a game code giveaway. So that means we're doing 2 today.
A turtle made it to the water.
That means we're doing 2. We'll do them at the end of stream, if that is okay. We'll wait until the end. And that means, yeah, that means 2 ARK giveaways. Hell to the yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Sarah on YouTube, hello. Hello, hello.
A turtle made it to the water.
Yeah. Don't really know what to do because I'm kind of dying out here. I think I might need to head back. Can I track Duck, by the way? Like, can I track her? I want to track Duck, but I don't want to track Butts. Okay, well, apparently we're tracking both. Let me just try and bring this guy a little bit. Yeah. No, thank you very much for that tip. It's going to help out a lot with the removal costs and things. Yeah, this thing's getting like really bored. I'm just worried that if I leave this, that we're not going to be able to find it again. I know it's very bright, but. Oh God, I'm going to die. Where is she? We might have to go back. Could I mean, I could put a tracker here, I guess. Is there like some waypoint? I'll put it here. Wait, why did that not work? Waypoint 1, accept. Why did that... Chat, how do I get... Oh, there we go. I mean, the Anki might not be in this exact location by the time I get back, but... At least we will roughly know where it is. Yeah, I need to go back and sort my character out and also go for a real life break as well. But yeah, there's a bison over there I want to check out. We need to get a flyer still. There's a freaking dragon over there right now. Oh, all the cool things are in the Highlands. I'm going to die to an Anki. I might well do. I'm going to die to an Anki or cold or both. I want one so bad. I want so bad. No! I'm gonna die to my own stupidity at this rate, I think. We're just having a little nap. It was all part of the plan. Have a little slip. Have a little sleep. Okay. Come on, can I get back? Yeah, that's hi. If you pre-order Lost Colony, there's a bunch of content that you get in advance that you can explore on Ragnarok, including a tiny, tiny dragon. That's a shoulder pet, which is really cool. Fiend Funeral says stretch. Okay, I'll do a quick stretch. Click of the elbows. Oh, thank you very much for that. Okay, Buttzilla and Duck are now in sight. Yeah, I'll go take my break when I get back. Does it act as a glider replacement? I don't know, actually. I don't know about the tame yet, because I've not tamed it. So I will find out in due course. Alright, what about this Pteranodon as well? Really trying to find a level 150. That's why I came out this way. And I've come away with nothing because I can't decide on one thing that I want to tame or do. The Pteranodons are annoying me, man, though. They are meshing into the ground. Is anybody else having this issue? Oh, you've been lurking? Well, have a good lurk. Lurkers are always very much appreciated, so thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So excited we needed to nap. Okay, well there's Duck. But I need to get some food and water, like ASAP. There we go. Oh wait, what about this Pteranodon? Oh, come on! ARK! I think all the Pteranodons are stuck because you can hear them, but you can't see them. Level 90, I mean, honestly, that is still the best one that I found yet. Why are the Pteranodons all underground? Like, what is happening here? Okay, right, we're hydrated. We're hydrated. It's not awful. I might end up going for it. But yeah, they're all meshed right now and I can hear them and it's kind of hilarious. Oh. I need flint for that. Oh! We gained a thing. Amazing. Amazing. Duck said yeet. Okay, I'm going to say be right back, going for quick break. Pteranodons are meshing for some reason. I'm going to eat a little bit of food before we go though, because I don't want to die whilst I'm gone. Where did Duck go? Oh, she's over there. I think she took a break. Oh wait, no, that's... Oh no, there's Duck. There's Duck. Yeah, we might want to get some more narcotics before we do anything. There's 55 in there. Oh, that's loads. In fact, I think the thing I'm short on now is flint. What level are you? 95. No! We need better levels, god dang it. You've never seen the bow before today? Oh, it happens sometimes. Yeah. What PC specs do I have? Scramlar. If you type in ! specs, it should appear. My goodness, those stickers are loud in my ear today. Thank you for the bits, J Dizzle. Thank you very much. I hope you're good. Yeah, ! specs in the YouTube chat for my PC specs. I'm running everything on medium settings as well. Worth bearing in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to try and get this thing. I think I have enough stuff now. Sometimes Nightbot is a bit slow, but... Oh no, there it is! Nightbot, be quick today. You love my hair today, thank you. I wore it down. I very rarely wear it down. But I was watching my stream back yesterday, and obviously I'm trialing out this new headset at the moment. And when I have my hair tied back, it makes my head look massive. So I figured I'd try wearing my hair down, and it actually suits it quite well. You got your framework laptop yesterday? Nice! Oh, that's awesome. I need to get a new laptop at some point. I dropped mine on the floor, and it's been kind of holding on, but not very well ever since. It's not doing great. I only use it to watch like Netflix or Now TV now. And it just about holds on to do that. Yeah, I dropped it on the floor, shocking. I tripped. Do you know what the worst thing was when I dropped it? Was I just tripped over nothing. I just tripped. There was nothing there. I tripped over air, and I happened to be carrying my laptop. And when I dropped it, it made like a big crack down the back of it. Yeah. I trip on air, yep. That's me. Oh man, here's one of those dragon things. I don't know how to tame yet. Yeah. Hi, Snake on YouTube. Welcome in. Look at all these lovely new folks on YouTube. Hi. Well, and on Twitch as well, but lots of new folks on YouTube that I see. Welcome in. So Framework is a brand, Jim, right? What happens if I try to punch it? Because I can't see how we tame this thing. It's so heckin' fast. Look at it. And it aggroes to... It seems to aggro to the wild creatures. So cool, though. Oh, yeah. Should we go say hi to the bison since we're here? That didn't go so well. Okay. Ow! Jesus Christ. Right, can you, like, make friends with this stego instead? Protect me! Protect me! Ah! No! Go and say hello to the Bronto instead. Ah! That was so loud. Why was that noise so loud? Oh wow, they actually got bored. They actually got bored! They bit my pants off and then they got bored. Okay. Wait, what was that noise? That was so loud. SFX. Problem. It's dark. I'm naked. Where was the Anki? Oh, it's back in the direction of the dudes. Why is it red? Is it just because I'm dying? I think it's just because I'm dying. Okay, so bison are aggressive. Cool. Will the torch help me? It might. It might, like, I mean, it's not really, but technically it can keep you a little bit warmer. All right, there should be an Anki, like, over here somewhere that's bright pink. Why is everything so red? Is it literally just because I'm dying? I think it's because I'm dying. Wait, can I repair this or not? Because if I can, this might be the difference between us living and dying. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Oh no. We're back on an ice cube. Oh, I know the noise was my armor breaking, but it was very loud in my ears. But it might just be my new headphones. But it was very loud. I mean, everything also just looks really red. Okay, the Anki was around here somewhere. Are you the Anki? You don't look like the Anki. This is a level 20. This is level 20. This is a level 150. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Why is it saying I've only got 15? Aha. All right, let's see if we can kill this thing. Kill this thing? No, that's not what I want to do. I want to tame it. Yeah, maybe it's Ragnarok and it's like a new thing, but it's very red. So actually hitting the Anki in the head is... Oh no. I've just... Oh god, I'm going to die. I've just realized I'm crafting, so I can't move very fast. Oh god, the bison. The bison is literally there. I'm literally backing up into the bison right now. Maybe the volcano. Oh god, are we going to erupt right now? Can you imagine if this whole area just becomes flooded with lava? Because that would kind of be cool. Okay, it's running away. Please be torpor running. Just having an Anki to ride around on would actually be really nice. We would have to make a saddle for it. We need a smithy for that. It almost looks like a blood moon, doesn't it? Just sunrise, maybe. Yeah. I can't remember it, Yucky. I can't remember it being a thing in Evolved. Alright, well, 14 hours left. Not massively confident I'm going to do this. Maybe we need to make just much more. I'm going to slow down in between my shots because there's definitely torpor running now. Come on, go down, pal. Eight hours left. Six. Is it coming after me again now? Pal, make your mind up. Okay, I don't think we got this. Now it's running again? One. Oh wait, one more. That's it. Yes, I am punching an Anki in the butt. Because it's torpor running. Compy, go away! No! Oh, he's trying to kill the compy, man. Oh, heck. Oh. Compies are ruining everything! Hi, Thomas. Well, yeah, you get him. You don't get me, but you get him. Yeah, I think he was trying to hit the compies. Can you leave him alone? Okay, I think I got one compy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I thought we were going to have enough. Like, we had quite a few arrows there. Never mind. Oh no. Good stream, keep it up, Morks, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Death to Anki. That's fine. Just need to make a crap ton more. The PTs are meshing on the island as well. Okay. Fun times. I think I have an inkling as to what might be causing it. If I'm honest. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, where did I die? 55 arrows. That has to be enough. Is a club any better than fists? Yes, but you need organic polymer for that, which we do not have. Or if you find a club, then that would work as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to run back and get my stuff. So all of my tools are on my body. To farm for arrows, to turn to trank arrows. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Pteranodons. As I say, I have my theories. But that would require sciencing. Do I not need poly for a club? Wait, Philip, I'm such an idiot. I'm thinking of the thing that the club farms. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we can do this. I don't know why I'm still carrying my body. There we go. I think this is doable. I just need to farm some more flint to get some more arrows. And then we can do it. Yeah. Death by Enki. It's my favorite type of death. Let's have a think about this. Yes, we need food. Yes, we need water. I also need to repair this thing. Oh, I should have brought more food. God damn it. Wait, is this thing still mad? Was this definitely the Yankee? Yeah. Was it you, pal? You look very different in this light. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any food. I don't know if their torpor's still going to be slightly lower. Hopefully it is, but obviously don't want to kill the thing. He's going to hit me a couple of times here, I think. Yep. Whilst we're still crafting. Oh, shit. Oh, no! Of course I didn't repair it because we were queuing up trank arrows. God damn it. Right. Casually walk away. No, it's okay, don't worry. Wait, why can't I repair this? I don't have any fiber? That's annoying. That's annoying! Where are the frickin' bushes when you need them? Here we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. God, it's really foggy. Over here. Like, really foggy. Okay. Let's try this again. If 47 arrows doesn't cut it, I don't know what will. Okay, well, he's torpor running again. So that's good. It is a 150. I hope I don't pass out before I can tame it because my character's hungry. Yeah, we got him. Guys, we got him. Right, now what we got to do. Unfortunately, this is going to be a Mejoberry tame, I think. I can't really see any other way of doing this. I'm going to go back to Duck and collect some berries with the moss chops and tame it. Yeah, but that'll be nice. That'll be good. Make the most of the metal nodes that are around the place. And things. Yeah, we got it. And it's a really cool color. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry right now. Just a wee bit hungry. Oh, the temperature's creeping up in my stream room. It's now 29 degrees. Still 5 degrees cooler than yesterday. Might actually be able to get some sleep tonight. It's exciting.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It is all coming together, Diesel Power. Thank you for the bits. Hi, Sinister. Welcome in. Oh, wait. No. What's happening? Whoa, what on earth just happened there? I like tripped over a tiny rock. Oh, Duck's building a heckin' house. She's on it. Look. She's on it. Oh, she's cooking up the metal. We need to cook some food, don't we? Light fire. Let's heckin' go. Oh, it was a ras-coloured piggy. Oh, I missed that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you tame one of the new shoulder pets, Philip. Nice. Yeah, I want to spend a bit of time figuring that one out. My priority is still the Pteranodon, by the way, but I am happy we've got an Anki. It's going to make metal farming a hell of a lot easier. But our Pteranodons, for some reason, are meshing. I'd be interested to know if anybody else's Pteranodons are meshing, or whether it's just ours that are having a problem. I'm going to leave the Anki there for a bit. I think. I'm going to make a saddle and then go back over, because I think we should be able to pop down a smithy, like, any second, really. Mejos. Don't need more than that, that's for sure. Metal. Okay, so I think Duck's going to put a smithy down. Let's get the Anki saddle learned. Ankylosaurus. 10 metal ingot, 260 hide. That might be our stopping point, actually, with that. So I've got 7 hide. Okay, where is that Pteranodon? That's level 25. They're all, like, coming out the ground now, which is nice, but it'd be good if they were higher levels. Where's the friggin' storage boxes? Let me just see if Duck's got any hide. Oh, they're here. Oh, she's already got a drop. Nice. Okay, no hide, so we're gonna have to go get some hide for sure. Flint and wood. Is there any in here? No. I don't know why I've got such a bad memory. It's terrible. Yeah, I'll go back to the Anki. And I'll just get the stuff there. Tame's in progress. That's worrying. Hopefully if I go back to my last death I can find it. Where did the 2 boxes go? You had a few hundred in there. They're gone. Wait, did something like come and kill the boxes? Oh no, they're here! Oh, I'm not very observant. Okay. Right, we should be able to make an Anki then. Make an Anki. Oh, Duck had placed foundations over them. That's why I couldn't see it. Oh, yeah, I think the Anki saddle is, yeah, in the smithy. So the smithy requires what? Metal, wood. There we go. Things are happening. So they're meshing on Astrios as well. Philip, it must be an ARK thing then, and not an us thing, which is in a way comforting to know because it means it'll probably be fixed at some point. Okay, I need 10 ingots. I need 140 fiber. Yes, I'm still dying of lack of food, and I did forget about that. Where's the moss chops? There we go. Lovely. Whee. Okay. Ankylosaurus saddle. Still need a bit more hide. I'm gonna go up towards... I think I'm gonna go up towards where the Anki is so that I can at least put some food in its inventory. Flint. Okay, I'll get a flint on the way as well. Hopefully nothing ate it. Or killed it. I just couldn't find it on the tracker for some reason. Come back, I want to see what level you are. You're level 50. God, all the Pteranodons are so poopy today. That's so bad. Lark, how are you getting on? I know you're working today. Were you able to get a start anywhere at all? Hopefully it hasn't been crashing for you. I know you were having some struggles with that. Okay, this is going to be the saddle then. Oh, really? It doesn't start tracking until I put something in it? I mean, that would make sense. Thank you. Okay, well, we will head over there. It should still be fine. The torpidity on the Yankees doesn't tend to go down too quickly. So we should be all right. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. I have my gamma up to 3. I think at the moment, and it doesn't feel too bright to me. It actually feels pretty good. The default gamma is 2. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I still don't have enough hide. God dang it. But why did I want the flint? Spears. That's why. And I needed more food anyway. All right. We're good. Let's go. More hide. Anki. Yeah, I'm at a point with these Pteranodons where I don't know which ones I've checked and which ones I haven't. So anytime I see one on the ground, I'm going to go check it just in case. Level 50. Okay, I have checked that one. I see a poop pig. Poop pig will be good for hide. I see you, poop pig. It's level 60. Give me some hide. Gosh, this thing's tanky, huh? There we go. What was it? 260 hide we needed. It should be enough. Holy crap, this thing! It's giving me so much! It's like never ending. And we have all this meat to cook up as well. Great. Great. Oh, the volcano's erupting. Can you see it in the distance with all the meteors flying? Oh god, that looks... I don't think they will come this far, but... that looks really cool. Look at it. You see them? They get pretty close. Look. Ah. Yeah, it looks great, right, Squirrel? Yeah. They're quite close to you. Oh no, Jim. They're not hitting you though, are they? Wait, what needs an imprint? What is duck breeding? Right, Anki saddle, let's go! Hopefully the thing is still down. Otherwise I'm going to be sad. Anki saddle. I'm going to put some meat in here. There we go. They were just short. You're lucky. If I go back to where I died, that's roughly where the Yankee is, I think. "300 meters away." Hi, Nico. Welcome in. You can't get into any official servers because they're all capped. Oh, sticky edits. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You think they're going to release some more servers? I feel like Ragnarok's been it's been pretty popular with folks coming back to ARK, which I was kind of surprised at. I guess maybe the whole exclusive content with Lost Colony might be bringing some more folks back in, particularly. I'm wondering. But yeah, I hope that they release some more soon. Yeah, and also Ragnarok is a great map. Absolutely agreed. I mean, ultimately though, you know, we have seen it before, but it looks very different now, of course, and they've done a lot of improvements to it. I'll give them that. But sometimes that's not enough to bring folks back to ARK, right? Oh, there's my body. Okay, the Anki's still down. It's over here. Yeah. Yeah, I have a very special place in my heart for Ragnarok on ARK Survival Evolved. That's for sure. Alright, it is a Mejoberry tame. It's, oh! Somebody's got an Argentavis already. Let's go. Yeah, Pteranodon is the way forward. What I would like to do next is to get this thing back to base and then be in a position that we can grab a Pteranodon and go do an explore. Yeah. I need some water. Yeah. Oh, you got on, like, you managed to get on last night though? Oh, so you have a server, but it's capped at the moment. I understand what you mean, but you managed to put yourself, nab yourself a spot, or as we say in the UK, Bagsy yourself a spot. To be honest, I'm kind of happy building on this island somewhere. It's pretty neat. I mean, I'm on an unofficial server, so I've got a lot more freedom about where I can build and whatnot, right? Than if you're playing on official. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Kiri. I ran my very first ARK server with Ragnarok 4 years ago now. Yeah. It's where it all began, really, actually. It's where this community was founded. Very much so. Gosh, it looks beautiful. It really does. Especially with the Unreal 5 upgrade. Come on, I need these Pteranodons to land, man. Yeah. You got yourself an event horse? Boo! I don't like horses very much. I don't really have a reason. I don't know. Horses, they're just a pain in the bum. What can I say? I want to get rid of that. I want this guy to land because also I think this lake has big beaver dams in. The big beaver dams that you get with Ragnarok. This is such a good island. We should just live here forever. We should just live here forever. My Anki is already quarter done, by the way. It's a quarter done. Yeah, I came out for a Pteranodon, got a 150 pink Anki, because we still got the 10th anniversary event colors going. In fact, I think even official do. I think it's until Monday now. They extended the event, right? So yeah, we got pretty colors. I don't think this guy... Oh no, maybe he's going to land. Can you land properly? No? Okay. I'm impatient. I want a good Pteranodon. There's so many. We're having a lot of weird Pteranodon meshing issues, though. I bet you these are the ones I've already checked. Okay, there's a green bison there. The bison are mean. They're pretty damn aggressive. Oh god, oh god. Oh no, oh no. I think that's an aggro sound. Oh god. Oh, no, 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 no. No. That's it. Oh, why are there so many of them? Whoa! It headbutted my pants away. There's so many dinos here. This is kind of nuts. Look at these, just like beavers. Oh no. No, 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 no. Come and get a beaver. Come and get no! What the hell? I was yeeted. I think we're dead, folks. That was a big yeet. You've been playing ARK since 2017, Matt. That was long before I played. I was a lockdown ARKer. I started playing as a result of, well, COVID. And at the time, ARK was free on Epic Games, and that's when I first played. Okay, so they hurt a lot. Should I go and get the horse killed? Do you think Duck would mind? If I got the horse killed. Ah! I'm sure she won't mind. Oh, what level is this guy? She named it after me, so I assume I'm allowed to ride it. Okay, that's level 20. No. It's a pig. Oh, that's the Ras Clark pig. Yeah. Hi, Texas boy. Good day to you. I mean, the horse, I don't know. It's still not my favorite, but it's getting me from A to B, okay? It's getting me there. There's the Anki. It's like 30% tamed. Yeah, that was a lot of bison. That was like a whole herd of them. But yeah, those are big beaver dams here. So folks, but there's quite a few of them, I think. Yeah, folks building around here will have to be careful not to block those spawns. For sure. Right. Oh, the bison. Oh, the bison are camping my body. Literally on my body. Let me see if I can just grab this quick. There we go. Okay, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Oh, I don't have any hide. I'm gonna have to be naked for a bit because I don't have the hide to repair the things at the moment. Okay. Well, at least now, I guess all of the bison are over there. My pteranodons, as long as they've not meshed themselves, should be over here. There we go. Please don't mesh. I'm pretty sure I've checked some of these because there's a bright green one over there. Oh, I think that's just the sound because it's midday. It's very dramatic. It's midday. It's crazy foggy in the Highlands. Oh yeah. Level 50. Level 85. No, screw you, level 85. No. We're not doing it. I'm going to go for these ones over here because I don't think we checked the ones right over here. Oh yeah, Naked and Afraid, ARK edition. We are very naked and afraid on a horse. Right, please land and don't mesh. Gonna see any landed pteranodons. That one's gone back up. That one's coming down. There's a yellow one over there as well. In fact, there's several over here. Oh, there's the Allosaurus. Okay. Oh, God. Why is... I don't trust them. They're quite close, but what can you do? It's like a... Okay, watch these Allosaurus come and eat it. I might have to lure the allos away, maybe? Maybe that's a good idea, because they are so heckin' close right now. Okay, I'm gonna lure them away. I don't even know if I can outrun these guys, but I also don't really care about this horse, so... Hi! Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, I'm pulling him away. Like, let's pull them into this. Oh, Diplo. There we go. Yeah, that's it. You aggro there. Yeah, the allos are pretty cool, right? They're pretty cool. Oh god, I've got to remember where I knocked this thing out now. Horse for the win! We wouldn't have been able to do that without the horse. I might go back on my word. Who knows? Yeah, I should have put something into the Pteranodon before I knocked it down. I was very silly. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, here it is. Level 140, green Pteranodon. Luckily I brought the meat. I have some narco berries if we really need them. Usually I like to kind of go away for a bit when we're doing Pteranodons because they take so long to tame, but also Allosaurus are still close. Look at them. Wait, are you coming towards me? What is it doing? Oh, it's going after the heckin' horse. Ow! Oh, I just knocked my knee on the thing under my desk. Ow! It's like you're hitting your funny bone, but it's in your knee and not your elbow. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I think I have some narco berries. I do. Amazing. And then Pteranodon saddle. Okay, keratin / chitin. If we go up towards that mountain, there's some scorpions. I want to tame it out first. Okay, it's eaten once and tamed out 23%. So it's got to eat another 5 times in order to tame it. Yeah, I don't want to leave it. I don't trust it. Yeah, we need keratin and chitin for the saddle, and then we can do an explore, which will be nice. And do an explore. Ah, James! How are you? Thank you very much for the raid. Kirsty, hi. Middly competent. Middly? Oh my goodness, I can't read today. Mildly competent Charlie. James. Mirror Sky, hi. How was your stream? What were you doing? Look at all these lovely bees. Swizzler, hello. Welcome in, hi. You've come on a fun day because ARK has, I want to say it's a new map. It's not technically a new map. It's one of their older maps, but it's been released on the Unreal Engine 5.5, and so it's looking really cool. Like, it's absolutely beautiful. So we're taming dinosaurs today and having a good old time. Spudges, hi! Folks, please go follow James B. Barrow. James streams a huge variety of stuff. Does a lot of art, does some game dev. What were you doing today? There we go. Acrylic painting a flower. That's so cool. That's so cool. I saw your commission thing on Blue Sky, and I shared it, James. I might have to contact you at some point because I'm moving house next week, and the new house I'm moving into, it's a beautiful 2-bedroom, 2-bath cottage, and it has a bunch of picture hooks everywhere and no pictures. And I'm kind of on a mission at the moment to like commission people I know to draw stuff for it. So my dad is painting me something, and my dad paints. A friend of mine from Wales has painted something already. So yeah, we need more artwork for it. Yeah. Thank you, Kirsty. Yeah, the move, it's going to be very exciting because I live in a very urban area at the moment, and I'm moving to Cumbria, which is just glorious countryside, essentially. So I'm moving to be close to my family, essentially, and to kind of try and reconnect with nature a little bit more, you know. It's not a horse, it's a donkey. No, this is a horse. Well, technically it's called an equus, which is some kind of prehistoric horse. It looks like a cross between a horse and a zebra, in fact. You can send me a painting. I don't have a PO box, though. I am thinking about getting a PO box, in fairness, when I move. It might be about time that I get one. But yeah, if you don't know this game, this is ARK Survival Ascended. Imagine planets full of dinosaurs, but set in space. And then you've got something along the lines of ARK. We launched a server today, which is super exciting. And we're being sponsored by Nitro as well, who are our server provider. So it's a pretty awesome stream today. Yeah. Are you going to get a car? No, I'm not going to buy a car, but I might go on my parents' insurance, Kiri, because they have 2 cars and they live half a mile down the road. And cars, well, they're very expensive to run and manage, right? But between the 3 of us, having 2 cars will probably be fine. Yeah. Bit Zombie, I see you on YouTube. Hi. You do watercolor. Can you send a painting as a housewarming gift? Honestly, let me look into getting a PO box because it's something I'm strongly considering. And if I can get that set up, I will accept fan paintings as well as commissioning people as well. Yeah. But I'll need to get one set up first. Oh, this thing is like halfway tamed. I'm taming a flappy dinosaur at the moment so that we can fly around. This is a Pteranodon. But they're a bit sleepy, but I'm trying to make sure that they don't wake up. Yeah, they're going to be fine. They're going to be good. You call it flaps? That's great. Every time I tame one of these, I call it Pateri. Because it's a silent P, isn't it? It's called a Pteranodon, but it's spelt with a P. So it's like Terry the Pteranodon, but spelt with a P. I'm pretty sure that was... Who was that? There was an art creator that used to do that. I want to say it was either Corrales or Slipgator. Pateri. Yeah. But I will let you guys decide the name when the time comes. Yeah. You used to call yours Pateri as well. Wait, did you ever watch Corrales or Slipgator? Corrales is a Minecraft streamer predominantly. But did some ARK once upon a time. Or maybe it's just like a common meme that people do. I don't know. Eon Elflow on YouTube. Hello. Tamer Griffin. No. I'm taming a Pteranodon right now. We'll maybe tame a Griffin later. I haven't come across any yet. Yeah. No, I'm excited for Griffins because Griffins are now breedable, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we're based in the Highlands at the moment, and there is a lot on this island, but there's no Griffins here. Yeah. Chat, are we sure this island is new? Is this island definitely new? I mean, I kind of feel it is, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just misremembering Ragnarok. I don't know. It's definitely new. They must have put a different lighthouse down here then. Maybe there's 2 lighthouses now. Or maybe they just removed the old lighthouse and plonked it here. Okay, it is new. Because there are 4 new islands on Ragnarok now, and it looks like at least 2 of them are in the Highlands, because there's this little one here too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 2 lighthouses. Okay, that would make sense then. That would make sense. But yeah, I'm going to tame this guy up. Go make a oh no. Why are we neighing? Is that good or bad? I think we're okay. I just don't want that bison to get too close either. Yeah. You got to lurk. Clean up the paint. Hope you have a good time with the dinosaurs. I will. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your peoples. I don't know. Did I introduce myself? I don't think I did. If you are new here, you've come in with the raid, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and YouTube full-time. I've been doing a lot of June Awakening, V-Rising, and Project Zomboid recently. But I've been playing ARK for like 5 years now, so every time a map is released, I kind of jump back on the bandwagon. Because I love dinosaurs so much, purely and simply. You got to run as well, Kirsty. It's nice to see you. Have a lovely weekend. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for Ragnarok. Yeah. Matt used to watch Slipgator as well. Yeah, back in the day. They used to have a like an ARK server that they ran. There was a bunch of creators, and they called themselves Pooping Evolved. For those of you that remember. Okay, this guy has got to eat once more, and then they're tamed, and we can take them back. Hell yeah. I'm going to give this horse some health. Healthy horse. There we go. Oh, goodness. No, sir, don't. Please leave. Please don't attract, like, aloes and things here. We're so nearly done. We're so nearly done. Oh, the Anki. Okay, Anki is 50% tamed. I think the Anki might be okay, actually, as long as nothing eats it. I think it should be okay. I don't want to babysit it because it just takes forever on Medjo berries, but I don't think we need to put any narco berries back in. I think we're going to be good.
Made it to the water.
Yeah. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. So thank you for doing that. And yeah, folks, if anybody is thinking of picking up an ARK server for Ragnarok or otherwise, I do have a 10% discount code that's valid until the 30th of June. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can type in !Nitro. That will bring up the link. If you want to help support my sponsorship for free, you can click on the link as well. Yeah, we are sponsored by them today, so thank you to Nitro for that. We did a little server setup tutorial earlier as well that you can watch back in the VOD if you want a very quick guide, but I also have a more extensive guide for server setup. I don't think I have this link for YouTube actually, but it's in the Twitch chat. Let me see. Did I make it? Did I make it a YouTube command? Oh, wait, guild? No, that's not what I want. Guide. Close enough. If that doesn't work, the video is pretty easy to find on YouTube. On my channel, but it goes into more depth about kind of server settings and things. Okay, one more eat. Come on, fella, you got this. Fingers on buzzers if you're on Twitch for the naming of this. As soon as it's tamed, if you've got 1,000 channel points, you can redeem a name. Let's go. Anybody for anybody? Anybody got 1,000 channel points that wants to name a friend? Anybody? We already have... I can't remember what our first dino was called. It was something to do with butts. Classic. It's like Killer Butts or something was the name of the first dino. Oh, I think the horse got a level as well. Well, you know what? Whilst folks are deciding if they want a name or not, I'm going to take it back. I'm going to take it back. It's going to be Flappy Flappy all the way home here. But yeah, it's a nice green colour. It's pretty cool. Just got to not run into any bison. Electric green. Love it. Thank you, Kiri. They shall now be known as electric green. Yeah, this place is quite foggy. A downside of this place for sure. I mean, on one hand, the fog does look kind of awesome and it seems a lot more localized here than it does on, say, the island. Maybe you just need to pick a non-foggy part of the island. Oh, the bright blue ones. Oh, well, there's time yet. Who knows? I am tempted to stream tomorrow and take Tuesday off instead, just because I really want to play ARK. I'm not 100% committed to that, but I'm tempted, so who knows? We could get a blue one. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. Oh, there's another ground Pteranodon. There we go. It's like an icy blue one there. That's a pretty cool colour. Yeah, chitin and keratin. I think scorpions at the mountain are going to be best for that. I don't know how to deal with them though, because I've only got this horse. I suppose I could bowl of them, maybe. Maybe. What's Duck up to? Whoa! Wait, Duck's got cool armor on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me just get rid of this a minute. Well, how do I get you to land? Land. Oh my god. All right, we need to look at Duck's armor because it's really awesome. So this is the new armor that comes. This is the dark tech armor. I'm guessing it's a skin. Where is she? That comes with the Lost Colony pre-order. Holy crap. Isn't that cool? Look at it. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Also a cartoon moss chops. Nice. What happened to my Pteranodon? Okay, well, they live there now until I can make a saddle. I'm gonna repair my armor a moment. And maybe think about... I've got 97 keratin. Just double checking. I don't think there is any more because I think it would be in here. Yeah. Could we potentially make up some tools at this point? 13 metal. Let's learn some basics. Let's do pick and a hatchet. I don't want to make any more than that right now because I don't know if Duck's made hers yet, so don't want to use all the metal. There we go. Am I going to be in Monarchy this season? No, Nico. I'm not taking part in Monarchy for the foreseeable future, just because I run my own service through Patreon and I've branched out more in recent years to kind of variety survival crafting and not just ARK. And ARK is a grindy game, so it's really hard for me to keep up with 2 playthroughs of ARK at the same time. So I'm prioritizing my community servers for now, but I will be supporting the Monarchs. I believe they have something cooking, which is very exciting for Ragnarok. So I'm looking forward to see what they get up to. Yeah, did any of you already build the new blueprints? No, I'm so excited to check it out, Cushy, right? What is it called? What is the item called? Is it hammer? What's it called? Hammer. Template hammer. Template hammer. Let me just check this out a minute, because I actually might be able to afford this. Yeah, you build it in here. Charcoal 1. Charcoal 1. Oops. I'll just put all that stuff on the floor. Okay, so you unlock it, you make it in the smithy. Yeah. Hi, Robin. Hello. I am having a good stream, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. It's 3 a.m. for you, Matt. Good night. Thank you for hanging out today. Okay, so I've got it equipped. I press the 0 slot. Template tool, create mode. Okay, so it looks like you've got to include structures. Okay. So I click on the structures to include them in the blueprint. Like so. Okay.
A turtle made it to the water.
Now what? Save is R. Save mode. Bob Hurt. Author duck. This is definitely not a me build. Okay, except it has all of the contents in there. Cool. So template save, and then when I want to plop the blueprint down somewhere else, I hit R. Select template, Bob Hut. Place. Bam. Okay. Well, that didn't seem to work. Why you no work? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Oh, it says placing templates. Okay. That's interesting. It doesn't seem to want to place. Middle mode for, yeah, well, I've got the middle mode for select the template. I select it, Bob Hut, place. You click and it says lock height, lock position, bam. It says placing template. Or is it that I need the resources in order to... Yeah, maybe you do. I thought it was going to be a blueprint system whereby I could place it and slowly add the resources, but... How do you know how many resources you would need, though? That's going to be a lot. Bob Hart... It doesn't say. Like, how would you know? It doesn't make sense. No, you can set the blueprint without the mats. Well, that's what I thought, but why is it not going, I wonder? Yeah. You saw your usual spot for Ark Survival Evolved on this map last night, and it's actually made you interested in getting the game. Crucifix, hi, it's good to see you. Hi. Yeah, things have changed quite a bit, it seems. Yeah, I don't know why I can't place this. Something said, can't place structure, no ground snap point. No ground snap point? What do you mean? Because if it's blue, does that not mean I can place it? Yeah, I don't know if it's a bit... I think it's a bit balked. Which is just kind of classic. But yeah, if anybody has got it to work, let me know. But maybe it's bugged at this point in time. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, what have we got going on? We've got Anki is still taming. We've got our Pteranodon. I'm still running around naked. Shall we have a look at getting some more chitin and keratin? I think that would be a good idea. Wait, did I not make... I did make my tools. Okay, yeah. You got to stand close to where you're placing it. Oh, thank you, Paula. So you mean I have to stand even closer than I was? So, like here? You got to be like right next to it? I mean, that still doesn't look like it's working. Yeah, I think there might be an issue with it. Wait, did Duck take the horse? I think she did. Okay, in which case, if we're going to go and get scorpions and stuff, we're going to have to do it on foot, which is going to be fun. I don't think I can quite afford a pike yet, so we're going to have to do spears. I mean, I can try. Pike. Requires... Oh, I can just make a pike. That's actually really nice. Oh, almost. I got 16 hide. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was a template exchange, right? I'd be down for that. I need a little bit more hide. I just need like a single dodo. A singular dodo, please. And then yeah, we're gonna run towards there. Kill some scorps. Yeah. Raz got it to work in chips. Huh. I might have to drop them a message, Robin, and ask how they got it to work. It's not working for me. And I was stood right up close to it that time, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I were to put the Bob house on on an exchange, how many people would get it? Oh, I see a moss chops, by the way. Over here. Bowler, hide and thatch. Yeah. Wait, sheep. Sheep is a great way to do this. Also, yeah, let's just get hide. I'm gonna favor hide over mutton for now. We've got so much mutton at the minute because there's just all the sheep around here. 69 damage. Okay, there we go. This should do the trick for hide. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to do a trip back home because I'm not gonna be able to carry all this. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I can't move. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Okay, I kind of want to carry... Oh. You know what? No, screw this. There are so many sheep. So many sheep on this island. I don't need to worry about too much right now. And also 80 stone. Nobody needs that. Yeah, I'm going to run back quick and make that pike. I haven't forgotten about electric green Kiri as well. I will rename the Pteranodon soon. Yeah. Wonder what Duck's up to. You can call it Ellie for short or Greenie. I love that. Anki is 74% aimed. Lovely. I mean, it depends how much of the name kind of fits on, if that makes sense. As to what we call it, maybe. Yeah. All right. That's a decent bit of hide. There we go. Pike is being made. And yeah, look at all that freaking mutton. So much mutton. There we go. Zizu, Yamato, hi, welcome in on YouTube. Hello. Oh yeah, I needed bowlers as well. We need bowlers, fiber and... Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that stone on the floor. God damn it. Yeah. I'm just being lazy. I could actually just go and farm some. I just don't want to. I hate farming stone. And we need water as well. We need water. Okay. Nobody needs that. I needed that. I mean, to be fair, this is one of the bad things about this area, I guess, is that there aren't a lot of trees. And, I mean, there are some stones, but again, not many. Okay, I'm going to make a bunch of bowlers. There we go. Yeah, I am ready to get the chitin. I am ready. I think it was this mountain over here. The one that's all misty. The one where Duck is right now. Maybe Duck's going to check out the bison at the moment. She's over there. All right. There we go. That's the bowlers done. Yeah. What's she up to? I wonder. How is everybody else getting on? For those of you that are playing Ragnarok, what do you think and feel about it? And if you're playing on this server, where are you based as well? And then we can come and say hello at some point. Do you think you'll get chainsaws in drops on Ragnarok still for effective kiting collection? I hope so. I mean, I say I hope so. I have a very good chainsaw blueprint over on the island. Obviously, because we haven't got item or dino transfers, can't use it over here. So yeah, I hope so. That would be useful. I might need to double check on that Anki. I think it's going to be okay. Torpidity wise. Maybe. God, look at all these sheep though. They're everywhere. Okay. Right, we're looking for scorpions. I did see one over here earlier. There's also a lot of other bad things here. Like sabers and RGs. Wow, I cannot see a freaking thing. This is going to be interesting. I don't like not knowing what I'm going to run into. Maybe this is what Duck's doing as well. Maybe she's also having the same idea. I know I can technically just get rid of the fog if I want to, but considering it doesn't seem to be negatively impacting my FPS anymore, I think we'll keep it. Oh. Wait, what level are you? Ah, you're a 130. We can do better than you. If I'm taming a raptor, it's got to be better. Although it has got red eyes, which is kind of cool. Oh, there's the headshot. Or is it a neck shot? Okay, there's a T-Rex over there. Yeah, there's a T-Rex over there, everybody. Good to know. Got your first wyvern egg, 175. You moved quick, Skrill. Bloody hell. Nice work. Yeah, there are Rexes over here, folks. I knew that there would be. This just feels like Rex territory to me. It really does. I'm gonna repair that. Make some more arrows. And just move slowly for a minute. It's really good. You hope Valguro is pushed back until after Lost. Oh, I don't think it'll be pushed back till after Lost Colony, but I would be surprised if it came out when it's supposed to, Rach. Yeah, I'd be surprised. Oh, wow. I can't jump right now or see very well because I'm crafting. Where are these heckin' scorpions? Scorpions. I never thought I'd be wishing for scorpions, but here we are. Okay, bison are down there. Maybe we need to go closer to the rocks. I'm just scared. Man, yeah, this is kind of terrifying. Just not knowing what you're running into. Oh. Ow. Oh, I didn't bring my pike after all that. Okay, well, we got to use a bow and arrow all the way. There's no choice. I didn't bring the freaking pike. I left it in the freaking smithy. I've had your first death by wyvern. Are you going wyvern egg hunting as well, Jim? Well, I got 3 keratin from that, so that's something, I guess. Oh, your Equus was killed by a bison? Oh no! Oh no! What a shame! What a shame! That the bison was killed. Wait, the horse was killed. Heck! I need chitin. And I'm just having absolutely no luck. Where are these scorpions at? Where are they at? I should have got that one I saw before. Oh, the wyvern appeared out of nowhere. Was it an ice wyvern, Jim? Okay, there's an RG. Yeah, they're definitely here somewhere. Yeah, the ice wyverns tend to just kind of appear out of nowhere, it seems. Oh, look at that Pteranodon. It's so pink. No, must not be distracted or tempted. I need to get a saddle for my existing Pteranodon. Oh, that's not good. When you see 2 dead raptors on the ground, that is really not good. Oh, wait. Are we taming? Are we taming 2 low-level raptors? Or are they knocked out by accident? Why? Why are we taming those? The colours seem way brighter. Yeah, I think they probably took on board the feedback that came after the center came out. One of the things people were complaining about was the muted colour palette of the center. Scorpion stuns! No, but it says by Tribe of Ductoise. So that means Duck must have done it. Oh, she knocked them out with the horse, yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah, she knocked them out with the horse and then the horse died. Okay. But yeah, I think they might have made the color palette brighter. For that reason, it just wouldn't surprise me if that was it, you know. We're going to risk it for the biscuit, folks. Trying to get chitin for PT saddle. Yeah. How long's the stream going to go on today? You got some errands you want to run and you want to plan accordingly. Sure. What time is it now? Maybe like 2 hours tops. An hour and a half, 2 hours, I think. We'll go on for today. I have regrets coming here. I have regrets. Oh my god, how do I... What? How do I get up here? What the hell? I think... Is that water down there? I can't even see. It's so foggy. Okay, the Hyenodon are like camping me right now. Okay. I'm gonna run out of water and die, I think. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a failure. Anyone know why your server is showing unknown? Under map? Are you... hello, Jono. Welcome in. Are you renting your server through Nitro, or are you setting it up on your own machine? Because I can help if it's through Nitro, because I have experience with them. You're on Nitro. So in the drop-down menu where it allows you to select your map, is it giving you any other option for a map? Because it should give you a list. It should give you the island, scorched earth, extinction, aberration, center, Ragnarok. And then it should have an option for custom map as well. Yeah, full map names. Okay, so are you setting up your server for the very first time today? Or are you converting an existing server over to a new map? Because if it's a brand new server, you should be able to select Ragnarok from that drop-down menu and then save your server settings. Just make sure if you're changing any server settings, make sure that you stop your server fully first. It's an existing server. Okay, in which case, if you change the map to Ragnarok on an existing server, it will wipe everything else on your map at the moment on your server. So unless that is what you intend to do, don't change the map. You would need a separate server per map in ARK. That's how that works. I'm gonna go get the Anki, chat. We will come back and get... In fact, I can probably kill this Kentro with an Anki and get some chitin. Yeah. Wiping is fine? Okay, cool. Wiping is fine. In which case, stop your server, allow it to stop, and then from the drop-down menu, select Ragnarok, save, and then your server will install Ragnarok. Yeah. German Panda, welcome in. Might I ask what kind of FPS I get on Ragnarok in ASA? I don't know exactly because I don't have an FPS counter anymore, but at the moment I get between 50 and 60. I run predominantly medium settings. I have a lot of the fancier stuff turned off, so things like light shafts, light bloom, foliage and fluid interactions, I have those turned off. And I'm able to get between 50 and 60 FPS since the Unreal 5.5 engine upgrade. Yeah, that is a very cool looking Anki. I have no food or water. Wait, do I? Oh no, I have a bit of food, but no water. Yeah. What kind of rig? Exclamation mark specs. If you're after my PC specs, yeah. I guess the main component is my graphics card. It's a RTX 3080, so it's a very middle of the road system that I have. My processing, my processor's pretty good. But in terms of RAM and graphics card, it's, I guess, what is considered average for nowadays. Considering for the NVIDIA equivalent, we're on the 5000 series of graphics cards now. I do run my stream and OBS on a separate PC, though, so that kind of offloads the resources required to run OBS. But then if you're not streaming whilst playing, then you don't need to worry about that. For sure. Yeah, if you're setting up a server of your own and you have questions, do feel free to ask them. I do have an extensive guide on YouTube as well, if you would find that helpful. I'll post the link there in the chat. There we go. Or you can ask in Discord as well. That's another good place to ask. Yeah, this thing is going to wake up and we can actually use this to fight to a certain extent. Here we go. Does anybody have a name for this guy? A name for the Anki? If you've got 1,000 channel points on Twitch, you can name it. What level did it come out as? That is the question. Posh Spikes! Oh my gosh, I love it so much! That's such a good name! Posh Spikes! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm gonna have to take Posh Spikes back. Because I need food. I'm gonna die. I need food and water. Actually love that though. Posh Spikes. But yeah, we ultimately need keratin and chitin. I don't think there's any... What are they called? What are they called, folks? Any trilobites around here? Yeah. It was positive, very much so. It was a good reaction, I think. Mm-hmm. Welcome back from ads. It was a very good reaction to the name, Diesel. Thank you. It was fantastic. I was like, what the hell is going on? Of course, I'm dying right now. Just taking a nap on the way home. Because why the hell not? Oh, yeah, it's a fantastic name. Thank you. I love it. Posh spikes for the win. Yeah, I'm slowly meandering home. To be honest, like, trailing this guy all the way over to the mountains is not ideal. It's really not. There's a lot of dinos here. Like, a lot of dinos. This is great. Like, the world feels super alive. Okay, I must not run into bison. Wait, do you think bison would have... I wonder if they would have chitin. I mean, I know other Ankies would. But they don't have a lot, and I don't feel like it's worth it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm going the wrong way. I'm so far from home right now. It's okay. We have water over here. I'm going to go... I'm going to try not die. I'm going to go for the water. What is this? Tamed? Oh, it's the horse. Still no flex redeem. Wait, you want a flex redeem? Yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm in the middle of two bison. This is gonna go bad, I think. Oh no, the bison don't mind me when I'm on the Yankee. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Ankies don't give much though. That's the only thing. Like, they give such a small amount. But I might have to resort to it at this rate. I mean, I need a break is what I need. I need a break. An in real life break. I'm gonna put points into your weight. Yeah, I feel like I need to get somewhere a bit safer. I don't really know where's safe. I was trying to follow duck by accident. And so now I'm like miles away from home. Maybe we just go and park next to duck and hope for the best. Yeah. The corpse will give me polymer, but they'll give me organic polymer, which will start decaying. So there's no point me farming it until I need it. Might as well leave it there. Yeah, let me just get this Anki. Let me just see how much we do get. Because look at the damage this thing does. Like, this, honestly, Ankies are actually great. Especially if you get a good saddle for them. Anki fight! Uh-oh. No! Oh, bollocks. I'm aggroing everybody. No! Things... Oh, God! I'm going to kill this thing before I've, like, gotten home with it. Okay, these guys, if I can kill these, they might give us... Oh my god, there's so many trikes. What the hell? Look at this. They might... Oh, they might give me some keratin. As long as nothing eats their bodies first. Okay, that's one down. Why am I so full? Is it because of all the berries I'm farming, maybe? Okay, that's another one down. Oh god. I don't want to aggro this Bronto, see anything. Okay. Cool. I mean... Oh yeah, we're getting like 20 per. We got like 4 trikes. This might be decent. Yeah. No more unknown, but bad thing the server is missing. Do you mean you can't find it on the ARK server list, Jono? Is that what you mean? Make sure that... What is my Anki doing? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Whoa! I was yeeted. Make sure that you have password protected set. Okay, I think the Anki might die. Go, Posh Spikes! Go! No! Posh Spikes! No! Oh, I think it's gonna die, chat. No! No! Yeah, make sure password protected is ticked if you've set a password for your server. And also, from pressing play on your Nitro dashboard, give it a bit of time to load in as well, because it can take a hot second. You know what? I'm going to take my break now whilst I'm at base, and maybe Posh Spikes will still be alive. Maybe they won't. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, do you know what? Whilst we're waiting, I'm gonna cook up some meat for us, I think. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I just realized, of course I died. I need to go get my stuff back. Oh, wait. I need to get the pike. Pike and then stuff back. No, food, pike, stuff back. Wait. Dang it. I didn't cook the food. It's like the one thing I wanted to do whilst I was on my break. You don't see Posh Spice's tag. I'm sorry to say that Posh Spikes was the first death on the server. Yeah, those bison are no joke. They are really quite tough. Really, really tough. Oh well. There we go. Gone too soon. But not forgotten. Okay, let me go get my stuff back. I'm gonna get my stuff back. And then we're gonna figure out this frickin' Pteranodon saddle so we can go do a nice little tour of Ragnarok. ARK giveth and ARK taketh away. Yep, that is the slogan, absolutely. It's okay. I mean, Posh Spikes was a lovely colour. And they were 150, but there'll be more 150s. It's okay, we'll find them. There's a Dreadmare over here. That's just kind of chilling. I don't know. I don't think I did get enough keratin, though. Yeah. Was that the Anki? No, the Anki died. The Anki is defo's dead. Unfortunately. It was in the tribe log. But there was another blue and orange 150 as well. Like, they'll be around. They'll be around. Ooh. Oh, that's true. We could always get some from their body. Because the bison, I think the bison are herbivores. So even though the bison killed it, I don't think the bison are going to eat it, if that makes sense. Yeah, also, I'm just going to recenter my webcam a bit. There we go. Okay, we're out of food. We're going to go through so much food living here. Oh, shit. Because of how cold it is. Like, this. Look at this Anki. Holy crap. This Anki is It's level 95. Very cool looking though.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, the Anki's body's over here, which will give us some more. Yeah, Alejandro, hi, welcome in. Problem is that bison is like right there. So I have to wait a minute. Yeah, how much did we have, by the way? We had 139. We need 260 in total. Not cheap. Unfortunately. Yeah. Right, I'm going to cook up some meat whilst we're here because, well, we're going to need it. We're going to need it. You're unfathomably and rather questionably moist and warm. Oh my goodness. It is rather warm in the UK, Lark. I managed to dig out my portable air conditioning paraphernalia. So my room is currently 7 degrees cooler than it was yesterday. which is really nice. Okay, there we go. Food is being done. I stubbed my toe? Wow! Rude. Okay, that was another 30. This guy here is nearly dead from before. So we'll get them as well. Yeah, desperate times trying to like scrape together this keratin, but we'll do it. Wait, can I pull them over the fire? Could you burn yourself? Is that... I don't even know if that's a strategy in ARK, or will you avoid it? Yeah, that's a strategy, apparently. To a certain degree, anyway. It's only level 25. It's probably not going to give me a lot. In fact. Wait, why are you hitting me? You were torpor running a minute ago. Frick! There we go. Okay, so that's another 60 that we got in total there. Where's the fire? Oh god, he didn't break the fire. No. Didn't break the fire. Taming call it baby spikes. No. Okay, we've got 200. Okay, 2 more Ankies though, and we should have it. What about pigs? Do poop pigs give? Do you give? Do you give? Posh spikes. Oh, not that we have an oasis sword, but if we did. Okay, level 20. How much do you give, pal? How much do you give? Because they have tusks, right? No? Oh, I thought poop pigs had tusks. They don't have tusks. Okay, well, whatever. No! Oh, for feck's sake. Right, go and get... Oh, go get mad at this guy. Go get mad at this guy. Get mad at this guy. Get him. Get him. Oh. These bison are killing me, man. 145 as well. Look at all these deaths today. That's a lot of deaths today. Well. Wait, Duck's asleep? Is she logged off already? Is she calling it a day already? Does she have any chitin that I can rob? Can't even get to her body. Oh, she's... Oh, wait, is she... I don't think she's logged out. I think she's on a break because I can't steal from her. Don't tell her I was trying to rob her. Don't tell her. She's not allowed to take a break. No. Okay, right. Take like 4 of trying to retrieve stuff from Bison. I saw that clip you put in the Discord. My face looks so weird. I think I pull some rather odd faces when I'm streaming. That I kind of want to go up and touch the Dreadmare as well. There's something inside me that's saying you should go and touch the butt. You know? Because it's just been here. This whole time. Hi. Hi. Hey. Well, I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but it seems to be, yeah, it seems to be a bit booked. So what level are you? Level 15. I don't think it's supposed to do that somehow. Uh-oh, Argentavis. It's not meshed, it just seems stuck for some reason. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it looks cool because of the event colors. Right. I don't really want to take on a trike without a tame, but low-level Ankies I think might be the way here. I just need to not die to the frickin' bison. The bison! But yeah, like, what level is this guy? This guy's level 55. You see, that's kind of fine. Might need to make some more arrows. Ali, are you home now? Can you play? I keep dying to bison over and over again. I'm having a good time. Finally. Oh, poor Ellie's been waiting all day to play. Oh, you're purple. Oh, wait! 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 You meshed! No! It happened again. That, I think that was a 150 and it was purple and it's now inside the cliff. God dang it! There's an issue with... Oh, no, it's there! We are having issues with Pteranodons meshing today, but this is a 150. Okay, quick diversion from what we were doing to do this. And then we will go do more things. Move out the way. No, you knob. Come on, we've got to get it. We've got to get it. So it's going to fly away. I can't see it. There we go. It's out. Okay, cool. Pteranodon is out. Am I ever going to find this thing again? That's the thing, because I need to go and get some meat for it. Waypoints. Yeah, delete the death. Actually, no. Wherever it says last death is where the Pteranodon is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run back. I know I've not got a saddle for the other one yet, but that's a 150 and it's purple. Which is amazing, because then if Duck can have one and I can have one, then we can go flying together.
A turtle made it to the water.
That would be cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, today has been a day where hardly anything has gotten done because of all the cool distractions that we've been finding. It's been a very squirreling type of day. For sure. Ali's been banned from the ARK service. What was her crime? Oh, heck. This is painful. Like, living in the cold is painful. I hope that thing's still going to be there and not get trampled on by bison. I'm probably going to have another nap before I get home, I think, because my house is like 600 meters away. Oh, no. If somebody wants to come and lend me, like, 60 chitin, I'll be your best friend forever. I'll do a trade for something. How about this lovely stuck dreadmare on our lovely island that I can offer you? Oh. Yeah, I can give you some wool. That's true. Got loads of wool. Got loads of mutton. Oh, nice, Jim. Yeah, I think we might base around here because it's a new island and it's really cool. I hadn't really anticipated starting in the Highlands, but I ended up doing it. There's lots of big flat areas as well.
Ooh.
Are we doing gift subs today? Ellie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Gift subs.
Gift subs.
Pure_nightmare_ just gifted 5 subs.
Ellie, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really generous. If you were gifted a sub by Ellie, please do come and say thank you. Thank you. And that was the lovely sultry tones of Davnal in that alert. I'll turn that down a bit more. Actually, am I going to turn that down a bit more? No, I'm going to turn... I need to turn my headphones down, I think. My gift sub alert's loud in my ears. Well, I am very slowly working my way back. I can see the house from here. Oh, it's raining, so I can be hydrated now. Amazing. I just love how that works. Why have I come all the way back here? Oh yeah, we want mutton for taming. That's what we want. Mutton for taming. Food for us. And then I think Duck said something about there being a bunch of narcotics. Yeah, there we go. And we are, of course, full as well. Can I not repair this? Why can I not repair this? Wood. There we go. Yeah, we're getting stuff going. As I say, the new content is great and it has been quite distracting in a good way. So, yeah. I already got a 150 Anki killed, which I'm a little bit sad about. I can't repair this because hide. Okay. I have the mutton, I have the narcotics. That should be enough. And yeah, I still need a little bit of keratin so that I can make my saddle and then we're good to go. I'm pretty sure I was short. Yeah, I need 230. I only have 100 and... Wait, I have enough! I can make my saddle! I miscounted! I thought I needed so much, and I don't need so much. Oh, this is great. We can now fly. Let's go. What were we calling this Pteranodon? Greenie? I think it was Greenie. Oh, that's great. Okay, well, are you a male or a female, by the way? A male! We've got breeding Pteranodons already. Let's go. Let's try not to get them killed, I guess. Electric green. Oh, balls. Hang on. All right. Wait. We're going to have to put it all into weight to begin with. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm just going to have to offload as much as I can here because I can't carry anything. I'm kind of sad about the Yankee. It's only just hit me. Okay. Right, can you carry me now, sir, please? Can you carry me now? It's very atmospheric out here, look. Look at the sky! Isn't it gorgeous? They've done a really good job visually. I mean, ignore the fact that the lightning's a bit jank, but that's just because of my settings, right? Oh god, where's my death markers? I don't have any death markers anymore. I don't... Okay, our Pteranodon's over here somewhere, apparently. I didn't have days and days to form an attachment, true. It could be worse. Could be way worse. Okay, where did we kill this thing? Oh god. No, where did we kill it? Where did we knock it down? And on top of that, I'm not feeling confident because we've got a bunch of dudes here. There it is. I just want to get something in it so that I can start tracking it. There we go. I'm just gonna like fly away from it because, yeah, bisons. But yeah, we got a breeding set of Pteranodons already, which is pretty sweet. So what I will do is, once this is tamed, I'm going to take this back and then we should be able to get a bit of exploration done. Which would be good fun. What am I alone? Thank you, Larkham. Folks, please, no backseating. Thank you. If you don't know what backseating is, just ask. I'm looking at you, YouTube. Thank you. Thanks, gang. Is that a level? It is a heckin' level. I assume it's for you. I assume it's not for me because, yeah, I'm quite high level. There we go. Yeah, it's got to eat once before you tame track it, so that's why that wasn't an option there. Yeah. Okay, it's thinking about it. It should be fine. This guy, yeah, those bison are pretty close. I don't know if they will aggro to it though. I think it might be fine. I think they would aggro to me if I got too close. Yeah. No. No, I'll delete any backseating messages that I see, and so will mods. So you'll know if it's you that's backseated. You'll know. Yeah. It's all good. It's just a boundary I set for myself because I enjoy trying to figure stuff out for myself as much as possible in game. And also in the past, when I allowed backseating, once upon a time, you would have many folks in chat all telling you what to do, and it gets quite overwhelming, especially when everybody's got different opinions. Like, I'm totally fine with folks discussing strategies for things. That's fine, as long as it's not a spoiler for new ARK content, of course. But when it's like, do this, it's, yeah, not my thing. Yeah. And also, that is true. I do have a lot of time in ARK. I still make mistakes, though. I've got over 6,000 hours in ARKs combined. That's including Evolved. Yeah. I think this thing's got one more eat and then we're done. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what a name. Hi, welcome in. Yes, I have 2 very cool Pteranodons. Well, hopefully 2. This one is also cool and it's a 150. But I'm just keeping an eye on it because there's a load of these bison everywhere and they're hella mean. I don't think it's going to aggro to it, is it? Nah, it's fine. It's not going to aggro to it. It will do once it's tamed, though, so I'm going to have to get ready. It's literally standing on my tame. You're literally standing on my tame, bro! Get off! Oh my god, it's gonna wake up and then I'm gonna have to rush to rescue it. Yeah. Oh, you got about 5,500. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, most of my hours are in Evolved. Yeah. Well, you would think that, Kiri, right? But you never know. You never know. Okay. Right, I'm just going to perch here for a minute. I want to get Miss Stam back. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're good. We're good. I think we've got him. I've put you on follow, no attack. Ah, I don't think I tracked where our base was, but I think it's this way. Yeah, it's by the bridge. Mm-hmm. All right, let's take these back. I might get a couple of eggs out of them as well, just in case. And then, yeah, we'll go explore. Very exciting. Exciting times. Yeah. You saw bison while in marine combat training, and you were heavily informed they are protected, so don't try shit. Oh, I didn't realize bison were protected. But yeah, they're very bulky, right? I should imagine in real life they could do a hell ton of damage. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's get these landed. Right, can you stop following me now, sir? Can you rest? Thank you. Lovely. So what are we saying stat-wise? Oh, it's kind of blue and purple, this one. Still very pretty. I'm gonna do a breed quickly. So at a glance, this one's got good health and melee. This one's got better melee. They're honestly about equal, to be honest. They're about equal. But yeah, we'll get an egg. I know Duck's probably going to want to tame her own, but at least there's a spare here now, which is nice. Yeah. Extra meat. And then, yeah, we'll go do an explore. Let's go. You watched somebody get mauled by a buffalo at Yellowstone? Oh my goodness, that actually sounds really traumatic. Yeah. We don't get them in the UK, so we don't really get a lot of large animals like that. Does anybody want to name this Pteranodon? Anybody got 1,000 channel points? Do you want Eggy? Please. Okay, I'm gonna get Duck and Egg. Let's go, Svala. Hello. Oh my goodness. Svala's coming in with the puns. Oh, Svala, how are you? Svala, congratulations on Ragnarok. It's honestly stunning. And I think one of my kind of favorite ASA releases so far. Yeah, it's great. We're really enjoying it. I hope you're good. Dave Ragnaroks. Okay, let's do it. We're doing it. Dave, Ragnar,
Yesterday
Rock.
is history. Tomorrow.
Oh, Ellie, thank you
is
for
a
gifting 3
mystery,
months of
but
sub to Svala.
today
That's very
is a
kind of
gift.
you. Thank you.
That is why it is called the present.
Puri underscore NIGHTM gifted Dubsy underscore Svala a subscription.
Amy's having a bad time today, let me know.
NIGHTM gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Dubsy underscore Svala.
Dave is the lead level
766
designer
months in the
and
channel.
original Ragnarok creator. Well, cheers to Dave. That's really awesome. Yeah. There we go. In honor of Dave. Now, because I accidentally flew up there, we reset the mating, so we're going to have to sit tight for a minute. We're getting Duck and Eggy. I'm going to say you can also use green one if you like. Okay. Is there not enough? I think there's some more keratin in here. There's enough in Smithy. My in-game mic isn't working today. So I can't really communicate with Duck very well, sadly. I'll get it working for next time.
Mystery, but today is a gift. That is why it is called the present.
Puri underscore NIGHTM underscore gifted Dave a subscription.
There we
Puri
go.
underscore
There is somebody on YouTube just called
underscore
Dave.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave.
Thank
They
you
have
very
given
much for the gift sub to
767
Dave.
gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Svala, I hope you have managed to get some sleep and some rest. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in today. Yeah, we're really enjoying ourselves. We've been knocking around on one of the new islands in the Highlands. Yeah, it's just stunning. Look at it. Yeah, Puri Niggetmare. We have a bit of a laugh with Amy. She's not very good at pronouncing people's names. Yeah. Ragnarok, let's go. Hi, Pose. Welcome in. Yeah. His actual Twitch handle is Excited Kangaroo. I mean, that's an awesome Twitch name. Excited Kangaroo. Right, we've got 1 Pteranodon egg. It's going in here. How do I like the over-the-ear headphones, especially after wearing them for hours straight? They're really comfortable, Bretsky.
Tomorrow is a mystery, but today
they're very comfortable. Okay, well, there we go. Excited Kangaroo has also been gifted a sub. Thank you, Larkham.
Excited underscore Kangaroo a subscription. Larkham underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Excited underscore Kangaroo. They have given 463 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much. Bretsky, they have memory foam, so they're so comfortable. Yeah. I will say it's taking me a bit of time to get used to the difference in sound because I'm used to noise cancelling earphones and these are not noise cancelling. So I do need to do a bit of tweaking volume wise my end, which is probably a very specific thing to me as a streamer because I have 2 PCs and a million different sound sources all coming into my Rodecaster and then coming into my headphones. And I do feel like there's a lack of balance at the moment. So I need to sit down and figure things out. But they are comfortable as hell. Yeah. And I like the fact that I can just stick them on their stand and they auto-charge. It's very cool. Yeah. Yes, Vala's been here long enough that she can name stuff. How cool is that? It's kind of awesome. Guys, look, we're finally going to go and explore the map. Now, I don't know if my PC can handle this setting, but if it can, I would really like to turn my view distance up to epic because it's kind of nice and more kind of realistic if I can... oh, no. Hello? What is happening right now? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm going to restart quickly. Have a big Vic. I'm going to log out and log back in. I changed my settings on my Pteranodon and my game has freaked out. Yeah. Let's try this again. Quick, quick, quick. Ragnarok. Oh yeah, I have my fake server up as well. Oh, there's 10 people online. That's hella awesome. That's hella awesome. Folks, now is probably a good time to remind you that we're being sponsored by Nitro today. If you are looking to set up your own ARK server, I have a little 10% discount code for you to use that is valid until the 30th of June. If you type in !Nitro in either the Twitch or the YouTube chat, I see on YouTube the link has come up recently in the chat. please consider using my link. It does help to support me directly. If you want to support me for free in my sponsorship, just by clicking on my link helps as well. It's a tracking link. But yeah, thank you to Nitro for supplying me with service and for supporting me as a creator. Yeah. Okay, I'm loading back in. Hopefully that fixes things. Click the link. Exactly, Carrie. Okay. My Pteranodon's disappeared. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I freaked out then for a minute. Okay, well, theoretically now, what should have happened is technical difficulties, precisely. Now we can see further away. Oh my god, somebody's got a griffin! Let's go check it out. Somebody's got a griffin already. Ellie, thank you for the bits. Oh my god! You've got a griffin. I want to come and take a look. Who's this? Who's got a griffin? Hello. Bobbins. Wait, is that Ballarocca? Oh, it's Mecca. Hi, Mecca. I had to like squint to see your name there. That's how bad my eyesight is. The griffin looks super cool. They can swoop and boop. They can. They can fly backwards. You can even breed them now, which is pretty damn exciting. Hell yeah! And we called you a sweat for having a unicorn. Oh, people have wyverns already, Ellie. People are moving! I mean, to be fair, if we wanted to, we could go get a wyvern egg right now, but I'm in no rush. Yeah. Hey, we all move at our own pace, right? Totally cool. If, you know, folks have different goals in ARK, not just in games. You know, someone else getting a wyvern in PvE doesn't have a negative effect on somebody else not having a wyvern, right? You've got a 2x2 shack. You're hoping Ali can fix it. I'm sure she can. I'm leaving the base building to Duck this time. I say this time. Quite a lot of the time Duck ends up building things. Building ducks and various things. I'm trying to get to the top of here in the hope that we might grab some crystal so we can make a spyglass and some water jars. So we've got RGs up here. I don't think we have griffins up here. We've got a lot of metal though, so that's good. If only I had an ankylosaurus, I guess. Yeah, the RGs are very pretty up here. Yeah, a lot of metal, but I can't see any crystal. Should we go check out what's on this little island over here? Because that's a new island too. We should go and see. And yeah, we're just going to go do an explore around the place. See what we can find. See all the new places. Is there anywhere in particular folks want to check out? I mean, I think maybe if we just move in this direction around the map. And I'll try, besides the underwater places, obviously, I'll try check out as much as I can. There are going to be a lot of stops on the way because my stamina's not very good at the moment. That's the only thing. Lots of stops and starts. There we go. But yeah, this would make a pretty good base island if you didn't mind kind of being in the top northeastern portion of the map. It's very flat. Blame Dave. Yeah, I'm going to blame Dave. No crystal. On that island. Yeah, this would make a good base, huh? Like a good base place, I think. Yeah. You do want to see a waterfall cave? Sure, we can go check that out. I'm gonna do wait for now and then we'll do... Actually, no, I'll do Stam. Since we're exploring, we'll do Stam first and then wait. Yeah. Liquid lighting? Hello, welcome in. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Bear in mind as well, I'm running this entirely on medium settings and with none of the fancy lighting stuff, and it's still looking pretty good. Yeah, I have noticed a big difference in performance for me personally since the 5.5 engine upgrade. I know some folks are having difficulties with VRAM, depending on what graphics card model you have, but for me, besides the flashing lights, there is some weird flashing lights sometimes. Like flashing textures. Apart from that, it's a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. Dave can't talk in this chat. Wait, is Dave not allowed to talk in my chat? So this is still all the Highlands, huh? I haven't seen a Giga or Kasha yet, but I don't doubt that they're over here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have a phone number associated with his account. Yeah, we have pretty strict security here on Twitch, which I actually had those settings left on from doing a front page slot, but we decided to leave them on because the number of trolls I get, I'm not saying Dave's a troll here, but the number of trolls I get and the number of like bot raids and hate raids is so much less. So we decided to keep the extra security measures on. Yeah. But that's true. You can always pop in on YouTube. We're live on YouTube as well. True. I think the restrictions there are slightly less because the moderation tools on YouTube are not really up to standard. But yeah, we're on YouTube too. We do dual streaming most of the time these days. Yeah. Oh, he got sassed in Raz's chat. That's so funny. But that's kind of the way it should be in a way. In the sense of, like, my mantra for moderation is, or one of my mantras is, you don't give anybody special treatment, right? So if you broke Raz's rules, you break Raz's rules. Oh, wait, there's a cave in here. Was there a cave? Yeah. Reread the message. Wait, did I read it wrong? Yeah, I know. Yeah, he got banned in Raz's chat for sassing Svala, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you break a streamer's rules, you break the rules regardless of who you are, right? I think also it's hard online to detect sarcasm as well. I know I struggle with that. Oh shit, this is beautiful. Oh, this is so much nicer than it used to be. And honestly, like, it's just a little bit of work that's been done to it, but it looks so much better. Doesn't it look so much better? Can you guys remember this cave? I think, was it Joyous Blossom that used to be built in here on AFC? It might have been. On our server. It could well be. Yeah, massive improvement. Just the lighting, I think, alone. Oh! There's some kind of freaky ass fog going around. Where is that? That is... So we're in the Highlands. It's in the cave at approximately 2386. Yeah. So we should have a Giga / Kasha spawn point here. Unless they've changed it. Although I did hear Jim cry Giga earlier, so there's definitely one somewhere. Yeah. But I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, over here somewhere there will be. Now, I'm not going to go through the murder snow for obvious reasons. I'm not very well equipped for that at the moment, so we will go round this way. Yeah. There are more Giga and Kasha spawns up there now. Oh, yay. To be honest, I've always felt that Ragnarok is one of the best maps to tame Gigas and Kashas on because of the higher levels as well. Yeah. Yeah. Did I say you were backseating? It's okay, Paul. You were backseating, but I can explain what backseating is if you're unsure about what it is. It's just a boundary I have as a streamer. Some folks don't mind, but personally I don't like people telling me what to do when I play a game. I like to try and figure out for myself. It's like backseat driving, but backseat gaming, if you like. But it's a term that you often hear in kind of streaming communities. You lived on a raft in the ocean? Okay, who lived in that cave then? I thought it was you. I thought that was you. Okay, so this is Redwoods now. Oh, should I go check out my old base location? I feel like I kind of should. I feel like we should go. I used to live in the redwoods purely and simply because I like the background bird sounds. Yeah. Our black pearl's easy to obtain to build.
Don't lick it.
Like a horse, a turtle, or a cricket.
Excited_kangaroo just gifted 10 subs.
Oh, excited kangaroos found their way to the Twitch channel. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Kangaroo, that's so awesome of you. Thank you. I just want to say, Ragnarok is one of my favorite ARK maps of all time. It holds a really special place in my heart, and it's been an absolute joy to come and revisit it. It was the first map that I played in ARK Survival Evolved where I set up my own server, and it's actually the founding map for the ARK community that I have today. Yeah, so it's a very special place for me. So thank you. You've done like an excellent job. Yeah. Oh, guys, thank you so much. That's really kind. If you're on YouTube and wondering what's going on, people are gifting subs. We've got some of Wildcards in the chat at the moment over there. Yeah, Crystallars is your first, Rim. Crystallars is great as well. Loads of really fantastic ARK maps. Yeah, and, you know, without getting too emotional, one of our moderators passed away, sadly, last year. And I have many, many fond memories of hanging out with Lego on this map. Yeah, he was one of the very first supporters of me and of this server cluster as well. So Ragnarok's very special for a lot of reasons. Yeah. Oh, somebody's building up already. Who dis? I'm going to take a little stand break here at your base, if that's okay. Somebody's been busy. Look at this. Yeah. Still no map. You might just need to make a ticket. Oh, Jono, yeah, I would. If all those things I mentioned didn't work, definitely open a ticket with Nitro. They may take a bit of time to get back to you because it's a busy day for them with the update and stuff, but they'll get back to you eventually. Sure. You can always continue the conversation in our Discord in the ARK channel as well if you want to. If you want to do some like further troubleshooting. Maybe. And Paul, don't worry, you're all good. Don't worry. I never want to feel like I'm like telling people off for that kind of thing, but I also want to make sure, as I say, I set my boundaries for my stream. But yeah, that's what backseating is. Occasionally you will hear me ask for help, and when I genuinely need some help in a game, I shout watermelon. It's my code word. So if you hear me shout watermelon, it means help. I don't think we've had any watermelons today, but they do happen. I think with ARK, really, the thing with ARK is I have so many hours in ARK, I rarely ask for help with it. But when it comes to taming some of the new creatures, I might need help at some point. For sure. But I'm on a bit of an exploration thing at the moment. I'm trying to find my old base location. If I can remember where it is. Yeah, it definitely wasn't in the snow area. Oh gosh, it's like trying to remember where everything is. Yeah. Yeah, my old base on Ragnarok was awesome. We had a double treehouse base. And it was... There should be some... Around here somewhere, there should be some little lakes. Not... Wait. I know that the snow area has changed. This isn't it, is it? No. That's not it, is it? Is it? Oh, it might be. I think it might be. I think this is my tree. Oh, there's snow here now. Guys, was this not it? The snow has extended into my old base area. Yeah, I had a double tree house on this tree here. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, look at how much this has changed. So the snow has really expanded downwards because there never used to be snow quite this close to the lake. Yeah, this was it. Holy shit. And then the lake was great because you've got a huge water area and it was just deep enough to breed mosas in. Yeah. It was just big enough. And then if we keep going this way, we'll eventually get to the desert. I think Cleo and Dudsey had a base up here when they started, and then they moved to the canyon. No, it wasn't in the middle of the lake. It was next to it. No, this is the area, Kiri. It's just changed so much. It's changed a lot. Yeah. Massive in visual improvements, for sure. Yeah. Blame Dave. Blame Dave! In a good way, blame Dave. In a good way. Okay, we're going to go to the desert and fly along this way. Oh, we will be checking it out. Duck is 5,000 meters away right now. She is far. Yeah. Oh, you after my specs, Alejandro? My specs, exclamation mark specs, if you're looking for my PC stuffs. Yeah. Yeah. How's the overall stability and FPS on the map? Yeah, it's good. I haven't noticed any issues. And I don't know if that is solely the map or if it's the engine upgrade, but no optimization issues. I had one bizarre bug where I tried to change a setting whilst I was on the back of my Pteranodon and my character and bird went invisible, but I just relogged and it fixed that. Since the Unreal 5.5 upgrade, largely the visual improvements are massive, although sometimes at night time or when you have like light that's spreading out onto a surface, there's a bit of flickering going on visually. I don't know if anyone else is getting that. It might be because I have low light settings. Oh, this looks atmospheric. Like the way that the fog sets into the desert and then you can almost kind of feel like the haziness of the heat. Yeah. Oh, Raz had it earlier. Okay, so in which case I should imagine that's probably an issue with Lumen, which is a part of it's the lighting system for the Unreal Engine. But apart from that, like the clouds look a lot better on my medium settings and my medium shadow settings. There's much less pixelation. As I say, FPS performance have been great. Back to the sandworms. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the invisible Dino's character. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did he have it when he was changing his settings, I wonder? By any chance? Do we want to chat? I'm going to do a little vote. An unofficial vote. Do you want to get rid of the fog for now, just for the purpose of, well, being able to see the desert? Or do you want to leave it? Yeah. Work done for the day, Mel. Let's go. You've got red wine. What type of red wine have you got? Make us jealous. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Ellie says no fog. Patacake says remove. Should we remove it for now? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. How do I do this? R.volumetric fog space 0. You see, now I personally am quite a fan of the fog overall because it's super atmospheric, but for the sake of you guys getting to see the map, we will disable it for now. There we go. Okay, the desert. Yeah, the desert's great. It's still like bright and colourful, but it just looks a hell of a lot more realistic now. I was slightly concerned that the kind of saturation of the sand might have been a bit washed out, but it's not at all. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, we might have to also get rid of clouds eventually. Let's see how some of these desert ruins have changed as well. So we've got the vineyard coming up here on the left. The vineyard villa, as I call it. Oh yeah, the red drop houses. I might have to set some rules about that. I don't mind folks putting little spawn points near the red drops as long as they're not blocking it. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more detail with the foliage. Absolutely. Is there still a vineyard here? Wait, you didn't get rid of the vineyard, did you? No. Where are the vines? Okay, Dave, you gotta bring the vineyard back. We need our wine. I like what I did with the bridge, though. That looks a lot more detailed, doesn't it? Yeah. Hi, Cody. How's it going? Hello. So that is the little villa. And then further up here, you've got the big desert ruins that we can go check out. Yeah, we should petition for a recipe to be made of wine. What would it do, though? What kind of function mechanically would it have in ARK? Oh, wow. Look at this. You're trying really hard not to reinstall ARK. Do it. Just do it. Oh, my goodness. Trezany is redeeming a wine pairing. If you hadn't already known in this chat, we talk about wine sometimes. I actually have a qualification in wine. I didn't quite make it as a sommelier. I decided to do streaming instead. But I did get my level 2 WSET. Trezany is asking, what is a good wine pairing with Bronto ribs? Okay, well, ribs, I should imagine Bronto, red meat. So, generally speaking, with red meat, you want something fairly robust, I would say. What is one of my favourite red wines? Do you know what? I had a really nice red wine the other day. It was an Italian red wine from Sainsbury's. If you're in the UK, Sainsbury's supermarket. It's called Primitivo di Manduria. And it's an Italian red wine from Manduria, Primitivo grape. And it was delicious. It was £13 for a bottle, but it was very robust and fruity and had a nice bit of spice on the back. So there we go. If you go to Sainsbury's when you're in the UK, Trez, you can pick up a bottle of that. I mean, wherever you are, you can find Primitivo. Yes, if you ever want me to write down these wine recommendations, tag me in the wine channel in Discord, and I will send you links and write down the recommendations for you so that you remember. Primitivo di Manduria, which is just Primitivo is the grape type of Manduria. Manduria is a place in Italy. You also get Primitivo of Puglia as well, which is another region in Italy, but it's slightly less full-bodied. Yeah. Argentinian wines? No, it's not Argentinian wines I recommend regularly. Although I do like Argentinian red wine. It'll be Lebanese, Kiri. I have a soft spot for Lebanese red wine. Yeah, it would be Lebanese. But yeah, look at this. Holy crap, this is really awesome. I'm going to take a stamina break. Yeah, this is an awesome base location for somebody. Yeah. Cody, you've got 800 hours in ASE and 150 in ASA. I didn't know you played ARK. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Well, now is the perfect time to start again if you've been thinking about it. Engine upgrade. Ragnarok's come out. Server launch today. Unpeaceful silence. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, some funny lighting in here. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a hell of a base location because you've got this building and then you could, like, your friends could move in over here as well. Or you could also just have this massive base and center it around here. Yeah, this is fab. Really great work. What is down here as well? This is, yeah, this has been redeveloped, this bit. Yeah, Ragnarok has a lot of cool cave base locations and ruin base locations. Yup. Okay, where else along the coast did we want to look here? Now, we're obviously going to come across the Wyvern Cove shortly, which is going to be fun. There's a lot of cool plateaus in this area too that you can build on. I obviously can't go in the snow at the moment. Oh, Rafa, hi on YouTube. I think PlayStation 5 Ragnarok is having some issues at the moment. I'm hearing on the grapevine. Hopefully they are going to patch those soon, but you're not the only person having problems on PlayStation. Yeah. There's been several other folks say the same today, so hopefully they're working on that. I don't know how things are looking for Xbox at the moment. It seems okay for PC at the moment. Dave, I don't know if you're still here, but Savala named this Pteranodon after you. I'm going to try my bestest to keep you alive. I can't make any promises, though. All right, level up. Stamina for now. Yeah, I would like to spend the rest of the stream today just exploring the map and taking it in taking it in. Blimey. Words are hard today. Moth! You're trying to restart your server, Nico? Is that correct? What does it say in your Nitro dashboard at the moment? Is it saying that it's live and it's started, or is it stuck in a restart loop by any chance? Or is it still telling you it's trying to take the update? Yeah. That would be my question. Or questions. Okay. Yeah, I think those are like the two kind of cool places. Well, besides the puzzle cave in the desert, but we'll save that for another day, I think. Puzzle cave at another time. Yeah. Yeah, old Thyla hunting grounds right here. Absolutely. I'm kind of scared one's going to jump out at me. But we need that stamina. Oh, Carno. Yeah, the rock textures here are really cool. They almost look like they've got copper inside of them, don't they? Oh, hello. That is a Ceratosaurus there. Okay, so if my memory serves correctly, we should have a chain of islands starting to appear on the left, which are always popular base locations as well. I think that's what lies ahead anyway. Maybe. But yeah, we should go check that out. Oh, one of the desert drops is over here. Maybe we should go check to see if it's there. Just straight ahead in between those. I'm pretty sure it was in between those two flat pieces of rock there. Oh, wow. Look at that lagoon. Isn't it gorgeous? And this is where Lego built his base on ASE in this location. I'm pretty sure it was here. Yeah. You wonder if the old black pearl spawns just off the beach are still here? Where were they? Were they right on the shore, Beard? I can have a look. I can have a little look. Nico, if you're still there on YouTube and you're trying to troubleshoot server stuff, you can always ask in our Discord as well. We do have an ARK channel. If you type in !Discord in YouTube, it should pop up. I could have sworn that this was a spot for a loot crate, but it could have changed. Unless it's potentially through here. I believe not all of the loot crates spawn anyway. Okay, I'm either misremembering or it's just not spawning there at the moment. Yeah. Oh, the mouth of the bay that leads to the Wyvern Cave. Okay, I'm not at the Wyvern Cave yet. But I can have a look, as long as it's not too risky. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking great. Yeah, it's obviously not spawned in at the moment. Okay, Wyvern Cave is coming up. Beard is asking, are there still black pearl spawns around the bay? Just before you go in. I'm going to try and not aggro a wyvern right now, if I can help it. Yeah, you could certainly build around that rock formation up there. Use it as a natural gate, yeah. Around here, Beard?
A turtle made it to the water.
I'm kind of scared to get any closer. There are wyverns over there to the right. At least I think they're over there. I don't see them at the minute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, are these like cactus plants? They're like little aloes. Look. Oh, that's just a normal plant. That's cool, though. Somewhere along here, black pearl spawns. I don't see anything. Doesn't mean they're not here. I thought I might have seen something over here. I could be wrong. Yeah. Oh, after the update, your server no longer appears. How much time did you say you gave it? 30 minutes? Just double checking that you have applied the update on your own PC, Nico. Just so that you're updated to the latest version of ARK your end to match your server. Oh, bollocks. I just bowled my own Pteranodon. You leave us alone, sir! You leave us alone! Okay, literally bowled my own Pteranodon. How do I unbowler you? How do I unbowler you? There we go. I mean, I don't know if Svala's still here, but we could always ask Svala. Svala, are there black pearl spawns here? I can't see any bid, but it doesn't mean that they're not here. Oh, there are. Okay, there we go. Svala says yes. Okay. There we go. Black pearl spawns are still along here somewhere. I wonder if they're just hiding here, maybe, and I just haven't seen them yet. Yeah, they look like aloe vera, yeah. I can't see them, but yeah, they're here somewhere. I don't trust myself not to die, so I'm gonna get back on my Pteranodon a moment. Wait, you're gonna ask Dave to be sure? Okay, ask Dave to be sure. Yeah, I want to go out to some of these islands as well and see what's going on. There are only a couple of spawns, but there was enough to park by and be useful. Yep. Yeah, Viking Bay still has them. Nice. Yeah, I saw that Viking Bay Cave has had a bit of a facelift as well. There's like polyplants and stuff in there and more metal and stuff. Yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's go out to some of these islands. Oh, was that boat always there? That's a cool thing. A lot of Argies over here. I want to go to that island. I think that's an island. Over here. Is anybody planning on basing up around these islands? There's quite a few of them now. And they've got... Oh, well, that one's got a Rex near it, so I wouldn't be living there. This one's got like a cool half-finished bridge coming into it. Which is pretty cool. Oh. With a little crystal cave. It's like that's quite a small one, but it's still cute. That looks far away. Is that like the edge of the map, or can I go there? I'm kind of scared to try and fly out that far just because my Pteranodon doesn't have a lot of stamina. But I think it is. I think they are. Are they? Are they? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, they are. Oh my gosh. That's far. I don't know if I can survive. I'm going to try. I might die. But we're going to give it a go. Now, I don't remember there being islands this far out. I'm wondering if these are some of the new islands. I believe Ragnarok now has 4 new islands compared to Ragnarok in ASE. Is this one of the new ones? It's got Dinotherium on it. That's cool. Actually, it's not quite as far away as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, no, Ragnarok did have a group of islands. It had a group of islands up the west coast, but it has more now, including several in the Highlands. But yeah, I don't recall this island being here, but I could be wrong. I think that actually might be part of the mainland over there. I don't know. I'm unsure. We could go and check it out just in case. Yeah. Yeah. And there's a ton of these as well. Ton of these about the place. Yeah, I think this might be an island. Okay, it's a bit more rocky. Oh, this has got some like little cove things built in. No, I cannot remember this being here. I would have remembered the coves. Oh, that's cool. Oh, shit! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? There's a Carcanos in here. Because when Ragnarok was originally made, it was made before Aberration, so it only had the island and Scorched Earth dinos. And it was never revisited, so now I guess we have Carcanos in here. So this would be an example on my server. With my server rules, nobody can build inside this cave because you would block Carcanos spawns, right? Also polymer plants, which are the pink things, I think. But yeah, there are Carcanos in here. Shit. I wonder if there's other aberrant stuff then. Yeah, I think they're polyplants, Jim. Ah! Okay, wait. I think I'm being attacked. No! Yeah, polymer plants. So they're also found in the Viking Bay Cave, I believe, as well. We are at 93.49. More new islands, by the looks of it. Is this a cave, chat? A cave within a cave? It is, but it's not an artifact cave. But yeah, I would class this as a high resource area for crystal and Carcanos spawns. So I would say no building inside that cave, but if somebody wanted to build up here, then I'm okay with that. Yeah. It makes me think, though, are there any more islands that we've missed? Because there's like 2 massive ones down here. Are there any more that we haven't checked out? Maybe.
To the water.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's like another island here. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh! The fish is freaking out a bit. To be honest, we might have to do exploration of this map in 2 rounds because I thought that was a Carcanos. It's a freaking tree. I swear I need glasses for gaming now. Yeah. Oh, Masticators, hi. Welcome in. Been waiting for this map. Yeah, I think a lot of folks have been really excited for Ragnarok. It seems to be, from the people I've spoken to so far, it seems to be pretty well received. Yeah. Okay, so another island. It doesn't look like it's got anything special on it, this one. I don't know. Should we do like 1/2 today and then 1/2 next time, maybe? Because there's like all of this area here. I don't know. Actually, no, I take it back. Because I don't have a lot of stamina, I don't want to risk flying over to somewhere if I can't see that there's any land. Because we might have a bad time. And if I look out over this way, I mean, it's fog, so I can't really see. Like, there could be an island there. I mean, we could just get rid of the clouds a minute, just for the sake of exploration. Okay, it's a good job we didn't go over there, because there is what looks like it could be a small island, but I can't really tell, so we'll carry on this way for now, I think. Yeah. We'll carry on. I'm going to have to take a break before we fly over here, though. For sure. Yeah, I forget how big, just how big this map is. It's kind of mad. Yeah. I am tempted to stream tomorrow. I am tempted. I need to check with I need to check that we might have a moderator or 2 around. before I commit, but it would be nice to play a bit more ARK tomorrow, and then I would take Tuesday off instead and have 6 days off in a row for moving house. And then we can do some more exploration tomorrow. So I'm going to have to get my dinner soon. I'm pretty hungry. It is dinner time. Saturday stream, maybe, yeah. I always want to make sure that we have a couple of Oh, I think my headphones are low on battery. I think that's what that noise was. I heard a funny noise. So last night, I thought I was charging my headphones, but when I woke up this morning, the USB wasn't plugged in into the charging dock. So in fact, I hadn't been charging my headphones. Well, I should be fine. You do that all the time. I didn't. The thing wasn't plugged in. I know. I'm gonna have to get used to it though. I do like them. I think they're good. I just need to get used to them. For sure. I have one of those fancy wireless charging things that you're supposed to... I say wireless charging thing. It itself has to be plugged in, which was the problem. But I can just sit my headphones on it and they're supposed to charge, right? Yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, I just want to make sure we have a couple of moderators around to keep things safe before committing to tomorrow. But I would say, if you're not, get yourself in Discord. Because that's where I will announce if I'm doing an extra stream. Yeah. How am I? Wizard, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm great, actually. Great. I've enjoyed hanging out on Ragnarok today. Duck is a whole... This is how big the map is. Duck is a whole 10,000 meters away, and we're not even at the kind of furthermost point of the map right now. Yeah. You got confirmation that black pearls are still there, but further into the ocean than they were. Oh, okay. So a bit more of a challenge to get to them. But still there. Gotcha. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay. So islands over there. Those islands, I believe we had before. Yeah. You love my Terra's color, Jules. Thank you. We still have the ARK's 10-year anniversary event on, so we've got all those pretty event colors going around. Vic, welcome in on YouTube as well. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. We're getting raided by a duck. Duck! I was just commenting on how far away you were. I've flown 10,000 meters away from you right now, and I'm not even at the complete opposite end of the map. It's pretty mad. Duck, thank you for your raid. I was hoping to raid into you tonight. You beating me to it. Folks, please go and follow September Duck. She is my tribe mate. She also helps to moderate my chat here, but she also streams. She's a hell of a multitasker, that's for sure. I apologize to Ducks folks because we are currently in ads. I run ads every half hour. So I apologize. If people are stuck in ads, how are we doing? Pick at me, Duck, hello, Decimal Blessed. Who else have we got? Swirly, Hat, Mecca, Lady Jade, Mr. Bombcamp, hello. Galaxy Monster, hello. Soulstar, had it. Black Rose, look at all these people. Sue, Mickle, Mr. Shane, Mrs. Shane Sanchez, sorry. I got my S's and my M's back to front. There's a lot of folks here. Welcome in. If you are new to my stream, my name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. And I have played a lot of ARK in my time. But today well, not today, but in general, I'm playing a lot of different games. I'm really enjoying Dune Awakening, V Rising, Project Zomboid. Once upon a time, though, all I used to stream was ARK. It was the only game I played. Yeah, it's a purple PT, it is. I got Duck and Egg, although I bred it with the green one, so I hope that it might take on more of the purple colours for her. For sure. Vic on YouTube is asking when will official be available for PlayStation 5. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I don't work for Wildcard. I don't actually work for Nitro either. I know we've got their logo on our stream today. We are sponsored by Nitro today. Unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that, but several folks have come in today to say they're having issues with it, so you're not the only one, and I'm sure that it will be on the priority list to be fixed. Yeah. Yeah, I think your best bet at getting updates is, depending on, you know, where you want to go, is either to join their official Discord to check the announcements there, or if you're on Twitter, I know they're pretty active over there as well. For sure. It's green. Oh, okay, well, we can breed them again to get you a purple one. Duck, absolutely. Pickamee, you're playing Zomboid. I'm assuming when you say 1% sprinters, you mean Project Zomboid. But you think you're too easily distracted for them. I don't know how you play with sprinting zombies. Walking zombies is hard enough. Let alone when they're running at you. That's for sure, yeah. Can you bring your character to Ragnarok? Yes, you can do, Bees. Welcome in. It depends. It depends if you're clustering your servers together or not, if you're unofficial or unofficial. I'm playing unofficial, and I have 2 servers that I've clustered together. So I was able to move my character from Island to Ragnarok. Now, on official, how does it work on official, chat? Because I'm not 100% sure. Can you transfer characters day one on official? I'm pretty sure you can, right? I'm pretty sure it's just dinos and... Ow! My face! Wait, you can't transfer characters on official. Okay, and do we know approximately how long the window of time is before you can? So, just so I can communicate to YouTube people's... Yeah. Oh, you're trying to find... Dimitri, hi. You're trying to change the attribute multiplier for each stat in your Nitro server. I don't know if I have a link to it, Dimitri, in YouTube chat. Let me see if I can grab it for you. But I actually have a server guide. Uh-oh, there's an Allosaurus. Wait a minute. Let me just not die, and then I will send you a link to something that might help with that. Because it's not something that you can change under your general settings on Nitro. You have to go to the game.ini to change. Okay, there we go. Guide. Okay, I have a YouTube guide on how to set up a server that I'm gonna send you right now in YouTube chat. If you look through the comments on this guide, oh, thank you, Kiri. If you look through the comments, I actually posted a link to a website that shows you all the code that you would need to add to your INI file. Alternatively, if you just get onto Google and type it in, then the INI is available through there. Yeah. The configuration files. So on your Nitro dashboard, if you go on the left-hand side, if you go underneath your general settings, where that section is, and you go to config files, then you will find your game.ini and your gameuser.ini underneath there. But yeah, if you watch that guide, it will show you how to access your configuration files as well. And no problem, I'm pretty on the ball with chat, at least I try to be. Although I'm primarily focused on Twitch chat, I will say. Shion, welcome in as well. You can transfer characters on official day one. Well, I'm getting a yes and a no, so I'm not sure about official. I've got some people saying yes and some people saying no right now. Yeah. So I can transfer my character because I'm on unofficial servers. Yeah, I can set my server settings however I like. Oh my goodness, there's a new castle in the distance. I think I see a new castle. I think I see a new swamp castle, actually. Yeah. Okay, Carbu's saying on day one you can transfer only the character. But Svala's saying you can't. But maybe Svala means you can't transfer dinos. Or items. Yeah. Yeah, Ragnarok is a real classic map. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got a new swamp castle over here. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to troubleshoot server setup, first I would recommend watching the guide. And if your problem's still not solved, get in the Discord. I'll post the link to Discord and YouTube as well. Get in the Discord. I've got an ARK channel in there. Feel free to ask any server-related questions in there. There we go. Actually spelled Discord correctly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is for official, but I mean, Svala, you know, Svala will know. Okay, here we go. You working and you misheard the question. So official servers, day 1 transfers, character only, Dino and items no. This is officially coming from wildcards, so we know to believe Svala. Thank you for doing that. I hope work's going okay. I hope you're getting some rest time in as well. You better get some rest, Svala, or else we'll be coming at you. Okay. Coming into this castle. Duck, I don't know if you're still here, and I understand if you need to dip out for spoilers or post-stream self-care, but if you are still here, I would love to know what your first impressions of Ragnarok are. Oh, you got the crunch to prep. Yeah, that's going out today, isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah, we're sending you plenty of coffee to get through the day. Okay, new swamp castle. Are we going to have bats and things here like the other castle? That's the question. Let's have a look. Well, this looks fun. Duck, should we live in the swamp? Should we live in a Shrek castle in the swamp? You need to pee and feed the kitty. Okay, back in 5 minutes. Sure. Go do the things. This looks like a really cool location. Yeah. Doesn't help that it's getting a bit dark. And I'm kind of scared that there might be a Capro lurking in here somewhere. Swamp, swamp! Can you imagine if we had this for Monarchy Season 4 had it? It's a bit dark. But yeah, workable in here. This is very cool. Yeah. Snow hose. Automod was like, no, you're not allowed to say ho in this chat. Yeah, I mean, this is quite... I guess if you want a kind of smaller, modest base, this would work. I'm kind of scared to get off in case there are, like, cave dinos in here. Oh, wait, it was Season 6? Really? Can I just not count? Yeah, there's, like, a whole little room down here. This is pretty neat, chat. Cool new castle on one of the swamp islands for folks to build on. There we go. Would you look at that? Yeah. Look at that. Oh yeah, Season 4 was Tania Stella on ASE, wasn't it? Of course it was! Yeah. My brain's just getting all of the numbers wrong today. And I can't even blame it on the heat because I have my air conditioner working right now. The sky looks beautiful. Can I look up? Yes. And this is medium settings, folks. This is medium settings with a 3080 graphics card. Yeah, they did a great job. Okay, well, let's cut out towards the jungle. So going up here, we're going to come across the jungle beach, which is where I think most people spawn on Ragnarok. At least most noobs tend to. I certainly spawned on the jungle beach the first time I ever played. Yeah, Duck is still like 1,000,000 meters away right now. I mean, she's ever so slightly closer than she was. But just for context, this is how far we've traveled. Yes, there was a bunch of islands. There are a bunch of islands on the far west coast. I'm going to skip those for now. But yeah, lots to explore. We're getting close to Kiri's old place. We are. I need to remember exactly how to get there, though. It might be better to I don't know. Is this it, Kiri? Oh, we got another point in stamina. And Kiri, thank you for giving instructions on YouTube. I appreciate you giving the help. Yeah. Was this it, Kiri? It's on the south side of Viking Bay. Okay, so a bit closer towards Viking Bay. That's where we're going to head now. Up and over. Okay, it is dark. Dark. I don't want to turn up the gamma anymore. I'm already on gamma 3. Was it down there? It's fairly inland. Yeah, I might have to wait till morning until I can see better. Yeah. Oh, Svala's on YouTube as well. Thank you for popping over there. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll have to come back here. We'll have to come back here. What I want to do is I want to go check out Viking Bay and that whole area. And maybe the castle. And then I'll probably end today. And I'm going to try and stream tomorrow if I can so that we can do some more ARK things. Yeah. What are you humming at? Yeah, you just found a high-level Jerboa and got far too excited. Wait! Can Jerboas be more than a level 1 now? Weren't they always level 1, or am I totally imagining that? Oh, I've seen vultures. They were in the desert, Kiri. I saw them. They were there. They were there. They got levels in ASA? Why did I never notice that? Oh my god, this cave is going to be so beautiful. I can't wait. Yeah, I never noticed on Scorched Earth that they could be not a level 1. Yeah, Monarchy... I mean, that whole Scorched Earth thing, I died like 100 times in that first day. Whoa. So I would class this as a resource-rich cave. So for our service, this is going to be a no-build cave, unfortunately. I know it's beautiful, but these are all polymer plants for organic poly. You've got lots of metal nodes in here for everybody that spawns along the beach. There are so many caves for building, though, on Ragnarok. We will absolutely not be short of buildable caves. That's for sure. Now, how about the castle? This is where... So when I first started on Ragnarok, I built in this castle, and then eventually I turned it into a... community centre. I don't mind if somebody wants to build inside this castle, they can. All I ask is that you leave a public access point into the cave where the stairs go down. Make sure that other folks can get in and out there as they need to. But if somebody wants to build here, they can. It's one of the most iconic, I think, and popular build spots in Rag that we're approaching now. Is that something bad? Oh, it's a Terrorburb. What are you doing, Terrorburb? Are you trying to eat me, but you're failing because your head is stuck in a rock? Okay. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to explore this because there's going to be a bunch of baddies in here. Oh, wow. I can already tell, though, just from nighttime, how awesome this is going to look. So I used to have this was my Wyvern landing pad. Oh, they've got like stairs like spiraling down now. Oh, this has changed quite a bit. The bridge is still broken, so you got to repair the bridge. The moon! The moon looks so good, doesn't it? And like all of this forest down here that used to not be there. I don't see any bats. I mean, I'm not saying they're not here, but I don't see no bats. So it used to be that you would fly in down here somewhere and then there would be, well, a bunch of bats, but also some stairs going into a cave. Here we go. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, there's still swamp around the bottom on the other side. Okay, there are still cave dinos in there. There are still cave dinos. I do kind of want to look though. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. What I used to do is I used to like, I don't know if I've got enough stamina to do it, but I used to like round at the bats like this. Round them up. Come on. And then fly out. And then just pull them out. And then we can go explore. Because they're really slow. Look. Oh, did they even get aggro to me? Okay, here they come. Look. You see? Pull them out. And now they got bored. Okay, I take it back. I don't think that's going to work. But yeah, I guess we have to explore that another time. But the castle is looking hella awesome. I think I'm going to find somewhere to perch and log out. I don't really know where is safe. I don't want to go all the way home because I want to resume exploration from this area. I mean, how far away are the Highlands? Oh, they're not that far, actually. And then we could do all the centre of the map next time. Actually not that bad. It's not that bad to get back. Duck is only 5,000 meters away at this point. Oh yeah, there's places to put wells as well down there. Wells as well. Wells as well. But yeah, it's nighttime as well, so we can't really, I mean, as pretty as the sky looks, we can't really see everything properly, so. So. Okay, stamina's coming back. Oh, wait, do I not have food? I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and feed this guy. He's hungry. Oh, is that a dreadmare? I think that's a dreadmare over above the swamp there. So dreadmares have been confirmed. Pyromanes have been confirmed as well. They're all here. I'm gonna fly towards Duck's icon here. Oh, griffins are over here. I can't wait to get a griffin. Can't wait to breed griffins. Yeah. Yeah, we've not done the volcano area. We've not really done much of the middle of the map, but you can kind of see it from a distance here. It's looking pretty damn good. But yeah, we'll check all of this out either tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't know if Duck's planning on streaming tomorrow or not. What her plans are. Oh my goodness. Scared the poop out of me. Jeez. Music. I really like the new Ragnarok music. It's far too loud. It is far too loud. But then if I turn the general music volume down, it turns like the battle music and stuff is a really good volume. So it's a question of not kind of balancing it out. You know? You're sat with a beer? Oh, that sounds so good on a Friday night. I have some German grapefruit wheat beer in my fridge that I might enjoy later. Hi Zolwood, how's it going? This volcano used to be lots of dark sands and lots of vegetation now. I mean, there's still dark sand. You can see there, look. Lots of vegetation as well. It will be clearer in the daylight, I think. We should definitely come back here in the daylight and take a better look. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted to stream as well tomorrow, Duck. Maybe I can try and get my microphone working so that we can actually talk in game. But But I'm contemplating streaming tomorrow and taking Tuesday off because my mum's coming up on Tuesday to help me move house. And so I was planning streaming ARK on Tuesday, but we could just move it to tomorrow. I will see if any moderators are around because Saturday is usually a day off for me. And if they are, I'll put in the Discord. If I'll do it. Yeah. The sand's more realistic and dark grey. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll have to go check that out in the daylight. Absolutely. Okay, 2,000 meters. Closing in. What is that island to the left? Oh, that's our island. Okay, that's our island. So the Wyvern Trench is up here to the right somewhere. Oh, somebody is based up on Megalania Beach. That's brave. Love to see it. Oh, they just sat on the back of their Pteranodon. Hi, who dis? Oh, it's Jim. Hi, Jim. I see where you're at now. So there was a giga somewhere between here and our base, huh? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, Memesy's found it onto the server. Let's go. Does have any fish meat? I don't have any fish meat. No. Are you trying to tame baryonyx duck? What, the giga was on the beach near your house? That doesn't sound good. Do you just want regular fish meat? Oh, do you want it for the baby? Yeah, you want it for the baby, don't you? The answer is no, but we can get some. Oh, oh no, the giga's trying to eat the little dragon thing. Look, it's trying to get the giga. Oh, it's trying to eat the turtle. Don't eat the turtle, sir. Duck, this giga is less than 1,000 meters away from us, and why is it telling me that you just died? Why? Yeah, that giga is quite close to us, you know. It might be a fun place to live here. Okay, I think Duck is fishing. Are you fishing right now? You look like you're in the water. Yeah, Duck is fishing. Okay, I unfortunately do not have fish meat. I'm sorry. But yeah, Duck is raising a Pteranodon. Oh, it has a purple head, Duck. Oh, that's great. So it had some purple to it. I think we've still got some time. We've got an hour and 30 minutes left before they can breed again. But ideally, I would like to come back and get an egg later. So that I can have an imprinted Pteranodon as well. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Right, I'm just going to park this guy here. And then you... There we go. So what did we get today? We did have a 150 perfectly tamed... Actually, no, it wasn't perfectly tamed. A 150 Anki that was named Posh Spikes that died. But we did get a 145 Moschops and a breeding pair of high-level Pteranodons. So that's a pretty good first day, I think. But yeah, folks, I am going to leave it there. I'm going to log out. We're going to find us a raid target on Twitch. I'm going to say goodbye to those of you that are on YouTube first. If you're watching over there, I may be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. If I am, then it will be ARK. But do come join us over in Discord if you want to. Alternatively, come join us on Twitch as well. There's a Discord link for those of you on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out over there. We've had a lot of new folks join. So, yeah. See you later, YouTube. Goodbye.